It's a fight.
Most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from their claw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
What's good, y'all? I'm filling in for my guy, Q the God, man, my big bro, man. He let me run the show tonight, man. Hold on, let me see some. Hey, what's good, BVO? I'm going to drop the link for you just now. Hold on. As soon as I figure out how to drop the link. There we go. Hold up. There we go. Drop the link for whoever want to come. Yeah, man. So today, it was a pretty good press conference. Salute to Tony Boswell. I'm running the panel today for Q the God, man. He got some business to handle. But today was a good press conference. We got to see David Benavidez and Caleb Plant go at it. A lot of people feel that Caleb Plant won the press conference. I think he kind of did. He kind of called Benavidez out on his resume, saying, "Who did you fight?" You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. We know Benavidez's resume is not better than Caleb Plant's. Whatever. It can't be at this point. Caleb Plant fought Canelo Alvarez. You know, there's nobody on David Benavidez's resume that's better than that. You know what I'm saying? So by default, his resume is better. But on that night, I don't think that's gonna win him the fight. I think David Benavidez, he's more hungry than Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant has skills though, so it's a 50-50 fight. Let's just leave it as that. It is a 50-50 fight. I really don't know per se how it's gonna turn out, but I do know I have David Benavidez winning the fight. I know David Benavidez has the better gas tank. You know, Caleb Plant, we know he tends to fade in his fights. He looks spectacular against Anthony Durrell, was it? Yeah, Anthony Durrell. He was coming off a spectacular knockout himself. But, you know, in poetic fashion, he got knocked out just the way he knocked out his last opponent, you know. So Caleb Plant, he really, I don't want to say brought his career back to life, but he got us talking about him again. And that's why people feel like this is going to be a good fight. You know what I'm saying? Because if he would have faced David Benavidez coming off the knockout loss to Canelo, we'd be like, I don't know. I'm going with Benavidez. But since he got that good work against Anthony Durrell, it's like, okay, now we got a fight on our hands, right? And it was much more things today in the press conference. We got Chris Colbert and Jose Valenzuela. That's a fight that I'm really looking forward to just as much as this fight this coming weekend. You know, Chris Colbert, he's from Brooklyn as well as me. So, you know, I got a lot of mutual friends with him. So, you know, he didn't really show out for Brooklyn the last time he stepped foot in the ring. He didn't really show out. You know, he quit. A lot of people say. I think he did too. But this is a huge step up for him, moving up to 135 and facing Jose Valenzuela. Look, I know Jose Valenzuela got his ass knocked out, but this is a tough fight for Chris Colbert. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest about the situation. Chris Colbert just fought what's his name? Hector Garcia. Hector Garcia moved up from 126 to 130 to face Chris Colbert. And also, he took that fight on a 2-week notice and still beat Chris Colbert. So now Chris Colbert's moving up in weight, fighting a guy who hits way harder than Hector Garcia, guy who's way bigger. If you didn't see the difference between them, let me see if I could hold up. If y'all can see it, let me know. It's a little far, but look at the difference. Look at the height difference, bro. If y'all can see that. Look at the height difference. This is going to be crazy, bro. IBYB, salute. Benavidez look drained, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of people saying he look drained. A lot of people saying he look on weight. A lot of people saying a lot of different things. I think he looks good, man. I think he looks good, man. I think come fight night he going rehydrate real well. I think I'm going with Cobra. Yeah, you're not the only person I heard say that. But here's my thing with Cobra, bro. And I've been saying this to a lot of people because I've been following his career real closely since it started. IB is the tallest midget. Okay, I've been following his career quite closely, bro. When he first started, like when he was in the amateurs and stuff, and I'm gonna trickle down to what he is now. When he was in the amateur stuff, he was boxing, using boxing skills. He wasn't trying to brawl with you or nothing like that. He was a very proficient boxer. Then as his career started, he started to get a little bit more clout. He caught this one knockout in the bubble. I don't know if you guys remember. He caught a one knockout against some dude. Then he started thinking he could punch. Now he's trying to go blow for blow with guys. We seen in the Tukstug Nayambayar fight. That was however long that was. He tried to brawl with the man. He threw over 1,000. I think he threw close to 1,000 punches trying to stop that man. Still couldn't stop him. Right? Then he walks in the Hector Garcia fight, underestimating this man because he coming from 126, right? And then we seen what happened. So I think if he comes in there trying to box using the fundamentals that he was taught, instead of doing all these unfundamental things and just doing a lot of things, leaving his chin in the air, leaving his hands down, his footing his footing is often it's like his footing be terrible sometimes, bro. Terrible. Yeah, I'm taking over for today, man. Q got some stuff to do. BBO there. Chris is tonight. Yeah, he has look, he's a talent where I don't think his IQ is what I don't think his IQ is what I thought it was, but he definitely has the natural ability, hand speed, and he does stand straight up too sometimes. I can't get with that. I don't know why he does that, but he has very little. He has no room for error in this fight. If Jose and Jose's a lefty too, this is just a bad fight, man. It's a bad fight. I'm rolling with Chris Colbert, but it's a bad fight. I wouldn't be surprised if he get knocked the hell out, man, and carried out of there on the stretcher. So my nerves gonna be real bad for that fight. I don't want to see him get effed up, but Jose Valenzuela, he throws this like looping left hand, and I know Chris Colbert gonna get caught with it, man. I know he gonna get caught with it, man, because he has his hands down too. What y'all think? He has his hands down too much. I know he gonna get caught with it, man. Look at the size difference, bro. Let's just listen in. Let's just listen in to what they was talking about. Then we gonna get to Benavidez and all that other stuff. But let's just listen into what they were saying. This was real funny too. This guy's a real character. Like I told Q, he got this yellow patch in his head. He might have been laying down on a freshly paved road or something like that. But here.
That's one. Jose, what is Chris Colbert in for Saturday night?
First and foremost, I'd like to thank God, my team, our team, Showtime, for another big opportunity. He's in for a long night. I've gone back to the bottom word.
Can I hear it?
Focus about.
I don't know, Q.
About myself, seeing everything around.
Let me just skip to his part. His part was funny. I like funny stuff.
He said I've been for a long night. All my nights is long. I ain't known for knocking nobody else, so there's no pressure on me. I'm always ready to go 10 rounds, 12 rounds, whatever I gotta go. I ain't really tripping. But say that question again.
Why do you win this fight Saturday night?
I'm just overall better fighter.
Well, he said he a better fighter, man. He say he a better fighter. Everybody hit the like button, man. That's right. Everybody hit the like button. Well, Chris Colbert say he a better fighter, man. Hold on, let's finish seeing what he said.
Give the folks final word, what they should expect Saturday night.
Shit, they should have tuned in, man. Y'all want to miss this, man. This gonna be fire. He said he coming to do whatever he said he coming to do, and I'm coming to win. I don't care how I'm gonna win by, but I'm gonna win. Like I said, if all he coming to the table with his power, that nigga got another thing coming.
Jose, final word.
I'm glad that's what he thinks all our guys power. I bring a lot more to the table. If you're back home, make sure you tune in, buy Showtime pay-per-view. Gente mexicana. Asegúrese que haga Showtime pay-per-view hasta bueno la cartelera. No vamos a ganar.
Well, look, man. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna with y'all, man. Hey, we got Method in the building, man. We got my big bro Method in the building. You know what I'm saying? Assalamu alaikum, Maki.
Waalaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
What's good?
What's good?
What's good, man? Look, this is gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good weekend of boxing, man. What you think about Chris Colbert and the El Rayo fight, man?
Looking at the face of Colbert, we can see the smaller man. Rayo, I don't know. Rayo just don't look healthy. He just look like he just came out the club, you know, and he gonna get into a street fight. He got a crazy build, man. He don't like he developing to be a world level fighter. I mean, I think he can win this Colbert fight, but Colbert is, I don't know, but I'm not sure where both confidence levels are. I mean, we used to Colbert, being more outspoken, just outspoken and talking his trash. I mean, he seems a little bit more like he's saying a few things. It seems like both guys. This is a confidence fight. The best whoever win this fight going probably get back on track. I'm not saying that whoever loses they'll hang the gloves up. You just can sense both fighters are just like a little bit down and hopefully not out. They just seem down and depressed.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I sense that. I really think Chris Colbert. I don't know. If I'm him, what can I say? I think he's not scared. He's not scared like to get in there. I just feel like deep down, I think he know he's gonna lose for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, Rayo, he had been a Benavidez fighter, Jose Senior fighter, so it's like it could be turn out to be a Benavidez showcasing for all the guys out of that gym. You know, Rayo. I kind of expect Rayo to show out. If the big guy got to show out, then Rayo got to show out. But it's just tough because you know what I mean. So it's funny because people think Plant can win. In the same way, people think Plant can win. The same way, I probably think Colbert can win. You know, but I think just that power difference with Rayo and Colbert could be a game changer. You know, it comes down to how hard he trained. Did he take this camp seriously? Does he really want to get back into the top of the top rankings? Because he was a couple fights away from fighting for a world title. You know, so I don't know. You know, Colbert's a little dude, man. He didn't have a lot of power at 30, so now it's at 135. Can he keep Rayo off of him?
Right. We got Marky Dan up in this piece, man.
What's good? How y'all doing?
What's good, famo?
Yeah, man. We got some great fights this weekend.
Good.
I think Chris Colbert, man, I think he's gonna clap that dude. I really don't got no respect for the whole Benavidez camp, man. I think all them dudes are gonna take an L on that night. I'm dead serious.
Wow.
I think that El Rayo, he's really just a little version of Jose. To be real with you, man, like I don't respect them dudes. With Big Benavidez, at least that dude has power. At least he has fast hands. But I think he could beat Caleb Plant, but it's going to be in the late rounds. I think Caleb Plant, he tends to gas late in fights. So I can see Big Benavidez getting him late. But El Rayo, man, that dude, he got to prove it to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't know, I don't even know that dude who he lost to last time. So with a guy like Chris Colbert, I just don't see it, bro. Nah.
No, we can't do that, Marky Dan. I get what you're saying, but that last dude he fought, what his name again, Method?
Edwin De Los Santos.
Edwin De Los Santos. Yeah, he was undefeated. I think he had like about 13 fights, 12 KOs, so he wasn't no slouch, the guy he lost to.
Okay.
And he lost to a natural 135 pounder. This is Chris Colbert moving up, who lost to a 126 pounder on a 2-week notice. That's a big difference.
It's just, but when you look back in hindsight, like the fight before you said his name is Soto? Rosado?
Edwin De Los Santos.
De Los Santos. Okay, yeah. Before that last fight, El Rayo got dropped in the fight before that. And the fight before that, I think he got fucked up pretty bad in his face.
Wait, did he get dropped before Edwin De Los Santos, Matt?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, let me see.
I think his last couple of fights is his performance.
Yeah, he ain't been living up to it. he ain't been living up to
Yeah,
it, man.
yeah, his performances
And
ain't been the best. He stopped that guy, but I think he stopped that guy. Yeah, man, I think he got him late, but he looked like he was regressing. He said he's falling off a little bit.
but that's what I'm saying. Against that level of competition, he's looking like that. And I just think Chris Colbert. I don't think Chris Colbert is on the level of. Man. Chris Colbert, he's somebody. He's like a low tier world champion. Like he's somebody he'll pick up a belt when some niggas like when they vacate. That's the level of fighter I think he is. And I think that
I'm
could
not
beat
sure.
El Rayo. I think he could beat El Rayo.
If he never won a world title at 130, right? And then it's like at 135, when we start gauging like the tiers, right? Like so you got like Shakur, Tank, Devin, right? So you got those three guys and Loma
Yeah,
right
they
now.
elite.
Nah, he
Yeah,
ain't
you
never
see
get
what I'm
dropped
saying?
before Edwin Alessandro. That was his first time getting dropped and stopped.
You know, so it's I don't think Colbert can get a title at 35. I don't see him doing that. I'm not sure why he went to 135. Though. I'm not sure. I think it's a bad division for him.
I mean, shit, you never know when them belts vacate, man. It could have a little charity belt on the side for Colbert waiting.
Look,
you never know.
He's not strong enough to be at 35. Now I kind of view him the same way I view Bruce Carrington. I don't think he'll really have to put on some because Bruce Carrington, he's a pescatarian. He don't eat meat, he just eat fish. You know what I'm saying? So he's not putting on any necessary, big muscles or whatever the case may be. You need protein, so I view him the same way. Like, I don't see them guys going to 35 be successful outside of just pure skill set, right? And I think Bruce Carrington has a better skill set. When you look at Chris Colbert, he got the natural raw ability, but he don't got the IQ to go with it. He don't got the thinking skills to go with it, or at least he hasn't been displaying that in his past couple fights. Just trying to be macho man and try to walk through you. You can't do that at 35. You're not gonna walk through this big brick dude. This dude's big, bro, and he hit hard, and he a lefty. So this is just all wrong, bro. This is all wrong. He had 135 because he liked to eat disciplined trash. Ah, man.
Yeah, they said. I think they said Colbert a big dude. Matter of fact, I heard him talking about how that he walk around close to 150.
I mean, height wise, when he stood next to Gary Russell and Antoine, he was like around their height. But like size wise, when he fought Hector Garcia, he wasn't a big. You understand? When he fought Hector Garcia, like height, both guys had some height to him, but Hector was like, manhandling at points. I mean, Colbert was trading with him. It just, it's tough because Rayo, he has. I don't know, man.
Well, one thing is for sure, I don't think Colbert's strength is going to be a factor in this fight. I think he's going to be on the move. I think he's going to be trying to counterpunch. I don't think he's going to do that dumb shit he did in his last fight.
I mean,
that's not who you are, bro.
He's been doing that. He's been doing that for mostly his whole career. Man.
But he ran into the right one. That's the thing.
He been running to it. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, bro. It's just the right person caught him. He ain't been fighting nobody on that level that's going to expose it until he did.
You think El Rayo could expose it?
Bro, El Rayo is not a bad fighter, and this guy is moving up to fight El Rayo, bro. It's not gonna be easy. If he was on the back foot against Hector Garcia, what you think he's gonna be against El Rayo, bro? He not gonna walk him down. This is gonna be very bad for him, man. I don't see how he gonna win unless he really get off the couch for this fight, like really get up for this fight, like for real.
I think he need to knock Rayo out.
He need to establish some type of respect in there. Because Rayo just gonna walk right to him, bro. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna get ugly, bro.
Yeah, if I'm Jose Senior, I'd want Rayo just go at him, force him to make mistakes, open himself up, hit him with some big shots, knock him. It's a pay-per-view event, right? So I'm going for the knockout, bro. It was a 10-round fight. Yeah, I'm going for the knockout, man. Yeah. Now, will it come? Yeah, I think Rayo getting a knockout would be possible, but I think for Colbert to win, he gonna have to hit that guy in the body, target the body. At least go. You got to earn Ryo's respect. He's a bigger guy, stronger guy. Yes, Cobra, I think is probably known to be more skilled, but if he can't earn the respect of Ryo, it's going to be a long night.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
hit with some crazy shots.
I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, man. Switching gears, bro. We got David Benavidez and well, let's not do that because we got the co-main. You know, we got what's this dude's name, man? He got
Cody Crowley.
No, the co-main is I know Spencer. I know him. I know Joey Spencer, but the other dude he fighting,
Yeah.
Ramos, he got like a nephew or something too that fights. It's either his name is his name is Abel or his name is something else. I forget his name, but what y'all think of that fight?
I know Joey Spencer. Well, I don't even know really. I know the name Joey Spencer. I've never really seen him fight. So,
Well, Joey Spencer,
yeah, I don't.
Joey Spencer is a guy who he got promise. But you could tell that he need that experience, right? He need that experience. Abel Ramos, thank you, IB, thank you, you're saving. Abel Ramos. The other one is I think his name is Jesus Ramos. I think that's his name. But yeah, Abel Ramos fighting Joey Spencer. A lot of people think this is a step up for Joey Spencer. Joey Spencer, he was more the I don't want to not contender, definitely not contender, but he was a prospect. You know, so this fight is moving him from prospect to contender. Because now he's stepping up against Ramos. Joey Spencer, what I see from him, very athletic, you know, speed, good power. He could box, but he gets excited a lot. When he got his opponent, like he one of those guys when he feel like he got you, he starts swinging for the fences and you know his defense, he throws the defense out the way, is just you know, so he definitely needs a little bit more season. So this fight will hopefully get him that. But Abel Ramos ain't no slouch. He can fight. He's not a world beater, but he got that experience on the stand. I don't think he's never been a world champion. But he's one of those guys where he could end that
It's Cody Crowley or Joey Spencer.
Joey Spencer fighting Jesus Ramos.
Abel Ramos.
Jesus.
No, it's a Abel Ramos fighting Cody Crowley.
Yeah,
oh,
Abel
so that's the nephew. That's the nephew. Then okay, okay, all right. But yeah, like Abel. No. So Jesus. Wait. So
it's Cody Crowley or Joey Spencer as a co-main.
Joey Spencer and Jesus. I think they're the
co-main. They're the co-main.
Yeah, the co-main. So, Abel and Crowley open that yeah.
So Crowley is fighting the nephew and Joey is fighting the uncle. So that okay, cool. So the uncle, Jesus is who he's fighting, right? Method?
Jesus the young one, the young guy.
Yeah. That's a good little fight on paper. Jesus, he got 19 wins, no losses, 15 knockouts. Joey Spencer, 16 wins, 10 knockouts. Yeah, it's a good little fight on paper.
So Joey's fighting Abel. So Abel is one of those fighters, you know, he's not, like I say, not a world beater, but he could definitely ruin the young fighter's night if that young fighter is not prepared. So I think Joey, he need to come with his A game. So the jury's still out, and we don't know. So this is a step up fight. So I'm looking to see the best of the best for him. He should beat this guy. I don't know. So it's one of those fights.
Ramos gonna beat the hell out of that boy.
Dang. Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Ramos.
Joey been a prospect for damn near 10 years, man, the whole decade, man.
No, he hasn't. Stop lying.
Yeah, you make this shit up, bro.
He's been a prospect for a long
23
time.
years old, bro.
Right, but that's new. That's some new stuff. And they be like, this guy's 23. He's supposed to be like, nah, man. When you once you go pro, man, you need to be on that track of being a contender, top contender. I mean, we look all around. T.O., Devin, I would assume Abdullah Mason, by the time he's around that age, he's going to be looking for a title. And Joey been on the bench for a long time.
On the bench.
Yeah, 10 years.
I mean, everybody's journey is different. You don't gotta just go straight to the fucking top.
No, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in all that sitting around because that's like assuming that everybody got the same prime. Like, no, genetics is real. You know, so that's why. Yeah. Genetics is real. I don't know. Yeah, man. What kind of genetics that boy got? Yeah, you sitting on the bench, man. That somebody else always on their way up. They gonna work harder, man. You want to sit on the bench? I'm gonna come take your spot. Joseph Spencer, yeah.
I get what you're saying, Method. I get what you're saying, but I think this dude, I think he work hard, man. He talent. He way more talented than Abel, bro. Abel ain't no special effects, bro. You know, but like I said, experience rules the day sometime, bro. So that might be the thing with this fight. But I don't really think like he in this fight. Definitely, Joey, he in this fight, bro, for sure. Let's see what the comments saying. Hold on, I've been man, let them kids talk. They know more about.
Jesus,
Fact.
Jesus beat he fighting Jesus Ramos, bro. He not fighting Abel. Abel fighting Cody. Abel the one that fought Ugas,
All
right?
right, so let me turn
That's
my
what
camera on real quick. Hold on, let me.
that's what Ugas beat. Jesus beat Brian Mendoza, Javier Molina, Vladimir Hernandez, and Lucas Santa Maria. And Brian Mendoza is the one fighting Fundora in April.
So the one that beat the hell out of Ugas, who was he fighting?
No, Ugas beat him. Ugas beat Abel.
Okay. So Crowley is fighting the one that beat the hell out of Ugas, or Ugas beat him.
Yeah. Ugas beat Abel Ramos.
Oh no, I get him mistaken. He beat what's his name? Omar Figueroa. That's who he beat. He beat the hell out of him, sent him into retirement, and then he came out of retirement, and then he fought Sergey Lebanez, and then he sent him back in retirement. But okay, so this is the co-main right here. Okay, so this is the uncle right here, I think. This is Abel, right? So this is Abel. This guy right here.
Yeah.
So he fighting Joey. Okay. So which one you think is better than the uncle or the nephew?
The nephew, he a big youngin. He a big youngin. He beat the guy at Fundora grade fight, right? So Fundora grade faced off with Brian Mendoza. And people think Mendoza gonna go out there and beat Fundora. So I think Ramos has proven that when you're a young guy, don't sit on the bench, stay active. And I think he gonna go out there and I think he gonna try to stop Joseph Spencer.
BVO says, Method, what did you think about the press conference?
I ain't watch it. I mean, I caught parts of it. Like, I ain't really feeling all that security guard stuff that Plant got. Yeah, man, they need to let them guys flow. Benavidez was in that fly. You know what I mean? He got the cruddy temp. Yeah, I mean, had the shades on. He went out there iced out. Caleb Plant, a little soft spoken today, in my opinion. Seemed a little soft spoken. Could be the weight cut, cutting the weight.
Yeah, he came out there talking about my name is Caleb Plant, and on March when they fighting March what?
March 25th.
And on March 25th, I'm gonna show the world. Benavidez's father started laughing. He said, "You're gonna get knocked out."
Man,
that shit was funny, man.
Nah, but Caleb Play, he handled that nigga Benavidez. He said shit. He said shit. At least I fought somebody. Who the fuck you fought? You fought Ronald Graville and got dropped. And Benavidez ain't had nothing to say, man. That shit shocked me. Yeah, that's when I realized that dude he really don't know how to talk. It's just a couple lines he got memorized. Or like, fuck you, you're a pussy, this and that, I'm gonna knock you out. That's all that nigga really know how to say.
Okay, so IB says Abel fighting Cody and Jesus fighting Joey. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, Caleb Plant definitely won the press conference, bro. When he said them two lines, I mean, you think about it, bro. I hate to do it, but Abel Benavidez ain't fought nobody, bro. I gotta be real, bro. You know, Caleb Plant ain't fight nobody but Canelo Alvarez, but that one fight, man, that's Canelo Alvarez, bro. You know, he lost, but he fought him. You know, we can say whatever we want to say.
Ustakaki is better than, or I don't know how to say that nigga name, but yeah, he better than anybody on Benavidez resume.
Well, Ustakaki was supposed to fight Benavidez. He popped dirt.
Yeah,
he popped dirt.
Oh, okay, then I can't. Yeah, I can't pull that against him.
He felt as though he needed an edge to beat Benavidez, so Caleb Plant's best win, he thought he needed that juice in the system just to get in the ring with Benavidez.
I mean, shit, you don't know he already had that juice.
And watching Ustakaki, like I can't believe he's a world champ. I mean, I know he got all the knockouts, but his last fight, he looked like trash, bro. He looked like trash in the Caleb Plant fight. Like, I ain't never seen him look spectacular. I don't know. But to bring up a Uzkadagi, bro, like, I wouldn't bring him up. If I beat him, I wouldn't bring him up. He ain't no that good, bro. Like, I was looking at it like, no way. Like, I wouldn't even like, David Benavidez, he destroyed that dude. He would destroy that dude, especially how he looked in the last fight. David Benavidez would end his career. So I ain't bringing up no Uzkadagi, bro. He way past it. But yeah, man. You know, like I said, it ain't gonna come down to that. When they get in the ring, all that resume stuff, you know, that's cool. Caleb Plant gonna have that experience too, and I hope he can learn from that Canelo fight. You know, in a situation where he hurt, you know what to do and take account or whatever. You know, that experience right there with Canelo, that could probably help him in this fight a lot. Going up against Dave Benavidez. Dave Benavidez and Canelo, they got similarities, not to the fullest, but in terms of just walking forward, not being as active. Well, no, I can't say that. David Benavidez is way more active, but they ain't really coming to you with no jab and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? They not. But Canelo cuts off the ring better than David Benavidez without throwing the jab. It's crazy. He cuts off the ring better than David Benavidez. He has better upper body movement than David Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? And I think he has a better IQ than David Benavidez, you know. So this fight with Caleb Plant is gonna be real good, bro. I got David Benavidez getting him though. I think Caleb Plant gonna fade. I think he gonna front run in this fight and then they'll get knocked out, bro.
Yeah, that's what he usually do.
I think that's how it's gonna happen. But hey, maybe he could show me different. He got Breadman in his camp now. Maybe something's changed. You know, we seen him he caught the KO of the year last year. You know, or start. Was it to start this year or was that last year? I'm kind of. Was that last year?
Should have been last year.
Yeah, that was last year. I'm sure of it. Yeah. He knocked him out, sent him to the shadow round. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people think that can happen to David Benavidez. David Benavidez getting mad, rushing.
This one of them fights, man. I'm cool either way because it's like I'm cool because I want to see David Benavidez get his ass whooped. But like, if Benavidez can hit Plant with like an Aaron Pryor combination with 20 fucking punches, knock that nigga out cold, man, I'm cool with that shit too, bro.
Yeah, Benavidez gonna knock him out the ropes. He gonna knock the Plant out the ropes into Breadman arms, man. He gonna embarrass that boy.
How you think it's gonna be? Like 10 uppercuts, 12 left hooks.
I don't know.
A barrage.
Yeah, I don't know the style how Plant going out, but yeah, I think he gonna not Plant out. Yeah, it was the workout. He looked real sharp. Some moving his legs, moving his head. He looked sharp. Like even yeah, man. I mean, he did train with Triple G. That's always great experience. You know, he trained with a lot of great pros coming up. You know, first time I've seen Benavidez with a 6-pack. You know, so I think he taking the fight serious. He want to be able to really get in his bag, but he did say he ain't even train that hard. You know, so this is just like a 60% of Benavidez. Yeah, he gonna really fair Plant out there. He gonna knock him out into Breadman arms. Breadman going to catch him.
Man, Matthew, you know just what to say, bro. This is gonna be good.
Damn.
This is gonna be good though, bro. I like what I'm seeing from this, bro. I hope one of them could get that Canelo fight. More specifically, David Benavidez, bro. Man, bro, I've been wanting that fight for so long, bro. That I don't know. If this fight could not happen and that fight could happen immediately, man, I wouldn't care about this fight. Bro. It is what it is, but you know. Hopefully he could prove that he deserved a Canelo fight. Canelo, just pay attention, man, and just give him the fight. But that's in a perfect world. So this ain't no perfect world. So I don't know, bro. But I mean, I'm seeing a lot on Twitter though. Terrence Crawford, Harold Spence, you know, been seeing a lot, bro. Been seeing a lot of tweets going back and forth. A lot of subliminal. I hate when boxers do that subliminal stuff on, you know. So just tell us what's going on. Don't make us guess, and then we go in the comments, and then I'll be like, "Oh, y'all just jumping to conclusions." Well, you set the table for us to do that. You baited us in to do that. So don't say, "Oh, we," you know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I do know. I see Terrence Crawford say we're at the end, we're closing in. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
He could have been talking about Keyshawn. He could have been talking about Keyshawn, Calvin, and them. I saw Shakur post the pictures of him and Bud sparring, and I saw Bud post pictures of him and Keyshawn sparring. So he could have been talking about them guys being at the end of the camp, at the end of the weeks of their camps, and they how they being sharp and ready to hurt something.
You believe that,
Like,
bro? Errol Spence talking about Errol Spence talking about I ain't apologizing for the layoff, but hopefully it all makes sense. And here's my thing.
you're gonna be mad when they not even talking about each other, bro. Like, I don't
Hold on.
don't do it to yourself.
By Errol Spence saying that, no, the fight's happening. I guarantee you. I guarantee you it's happening. But by Errol Spence saying that right there, talking about some what he said again? He said, that he's not apologizing for the inactivity is all gonna make sense. By him saying it's gonna make sense, he said this way. He said I was on my that he would never fight Keith Thurman. We got the information that he's fighting Keith Thurman from someone else, not from him. Because he said he would never fight Keith Thurman. We got that information from what? ESPN or whatever. It didn't come out of his mouth. He didn't confirm nor deny it. Right? So I'm going by that. So by him saying it all makes sense, it doesn't make sense for him to fight Keith Thurman because he said he wouldn't, and he never confirmed that he would be fighting Keith Thurman next. So all I'm assuming is that what makes sense is Crawford and Spence. Keith Thurman and Errol Spence don't make sense. So that's just me putting common sense together. Unless he just think that motherfuckers is like dumb or something, and he think, that fight is gonna mean something, or that makes sense. And he trying to bamboozle us or whatever. I don't think he doing that.
Crawford moving up to 154.
Who said that Errol Spence is at 154, sir? Did he say that?
Okay, that's a good point. Okay.
Well, I'm saying people saying he gonna drop the belts. Why would he do that? He would have been dropped them. What he waiting on? Or part of the plan. Did y'all see what
Okay. I could see it coming together, but I'm not paying now one of them niggas my energy. They're not about to string me along for half a fucking year again.
Let me say what I'm saying. Did Method, did you see what is the Bud trainer name?
Bomac.
Big Mac. Did you see him? Did you see him talking about? Yeah, he said the next fight is either Errol Spence or what his name is.
Tuna. Sparring match.
Rocha. Right? They're in negotiations with this man Errol Spence, bro. They're trying their best to make that fight happen rather than Rocha.
Yeah, they don't want to beat the fur out Rocha.
They don't want no Rocha. Look how they talking about the man too, bro. Talking about you know what I'm saying? They don't want to fight that man. They want to fight Spence, man. I got a good feeling, man. Keith Thurman. Then they remove him from some sanctioning body too.
Oh shoot!
Like the WBO, something like that. Oh, that's Uncle Shelton. Where you been at, home, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah, Uncle Shelton.
What's up, man? Y'all rolling with the new shit they didn't put out talking about the fight might happen?
It is happening, man. Where you been at?
I don't know, man. I ain't seen nothing else. So until I see that. But what you were saying though, E, is business wise, it's smart. Because how much you think you actually gonna make for fighting Alexis Rocha? You ain't gonna make no money like that, dude. Nobody knows who the fuck that dude is. Ain't nobody fighting that dude. And I seen the dude fight. I watched him live beat up Blair Cobb. The dude can't even fight. So why would you waste your time fighting this dude? You gotta fight Spence, man. That's the only money. It ain't like Bud is like 26. This nigga's damn near 36. Bud can't fuck around and wait on these niggas, man. He gotta get his money now. Cause this boxing shit is about to be over for him.
Yeah. Right around the corner. Yeah, so I'm just saying, man. I think it's gonna happen, man.
Yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic. I just don't know.
Here's my thing, huh?
Go ahead, bro.
Shit usually happens. Look, think about when Errol Spence was about to fight Pacquiao, right?
Right.
We didn't hear nobody talking about it. We had none of these sources coming out. Like, think about it, ESPN and the Mike Coppages and all them niggas. We didn't hear nothing about that.
Right.
It just happened. We not hearing nothing. All we hearing is YouTube niggas. We ain't hearing Mike Coppages talking about it. All we hearing is YouTube niggas, bro. This shit is really quiet if you think about it.
Right. Right.
Just like how
it is.
Just like how the Pacquiao shit was, bro, to some degree.
Well,
What makes me think it's gonna happen is that when the nigga tried to get at Spectrum and they was like, fuck you, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. All we know is we was paid to hold this date for that fight. And that's what we do.
Yeah, that's another thing that was
so fuck what you talking about.
So y'all think the fight gonna happen on Showtime?
It's gonna happen on Spectrum. I don't know what it's going. If it happens, it's gonna be a PBC event. Bud ain't got no network behind him.
Mm-hmm.
What's Spectrum?
Spectrum is
like
a cable distributor.
Yeah,
they distribute all the channels.
So what, they got a streaming app?
No, Spectrum don't have no streaming app. You gonna pay for that shit.
Yeah, on cable or some shit.
The fuck I am.
Or you can stream it. You know, you get the crack streams and that other bullshit y'all be doing. I can't fuck with the buffering, so I don't fuck with that shit. I just buy the fight.
Yeah, I'm
but for that night, I can't.
But this one I'm going to. I'm not even buying this fucking fight. I'm going to the venue. I'm watching this one.
Yeah.
I'm watching this fight.
I'm gonna stream that bitch.
If
I gotta buy a whole cable package, nah, I can't do that.
All the big fights happen and they set.
No, all you gotta do is buy a fucking Fire Stick, nigga, and download Showtime, and then pay for it from there.
I see every fight happen.
Oh, okay, so you can pay for it from the Showtime app.
Yeah, just buy a fucking Fire Stick.
Oh,
nigga.
okay, yeah, but then never fucking mind. This ain't even an issue.
Yeah, just buy a Fire Stick. That's all you gotta do.
Mark not buying
Amazon Fire Stick though. Don't get the cheap one. Get the Amazon.
I got the shit on. No, I got the shit on my LG TV, and I got it on my PS4.
Yeah, there you go. And just pay for the $79.99 on that app, and you got it. You can watch the fight.
Yeah, bro.
Nah, that
or the
fight.
$89 or $100 or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's a fight you gotta pay for if you can. But if you gotta buy a whole Spectrum shit, don't buy it.
Nigga,
Don't
you
do
get
that.
the fight and the whole
Nah,
fucking package
fuck
for like
that.
$50. They give you a deal.
I don't believe in doing those. But anyway, yeah, whatever we was talking about before this.
Yeah, they give you a deal. You get the whole package for like $60
I
or some shit.
mean, you could buy, bro. You could buy it on regular cable too. It's not just
Yeah,
be
they
exclusive
gonna
to
break you.
Spectrum, bro.
Yeah, they gonna break you.
Yeah.
No, but the other day, I had to renew my ESPN Plus account, and they said I had to pay $124 for John Jones plus the ESPN Plus subscription.
That's what I paid for.
Yeah, I don't buy
listen.
I don't buy UFC fights. I watch
bread, so he ain't tripping.
I paid $125 to see John Jones. I damn sure did.
Yeah,
I watch boxing. I'm a boxing head.
I had to see Johnny Bones beat that nigga.
I streamed that bitch.
John Jones.
Then I paid for the subscription.
Look, John Jones is one of those fighters. Even if you only exclusive to boxing, you don't know nothing about UFC. Everybody know John Jones. That's must see TV.
John Jones must see TV, bro.
Of course,
he must see TV. Because John Jones gonna fuck some shit up. He about to beat some shit up.
Yeah,
but yeah,
that's the most dangerous man walking, bro.
Hey, now let me ask y'all this, man. Now, I know my man E don't watch no more. He don't fuck with football and none of that shit.
I'm now trying to get into it. I'm trying to get into it.
No, I'm gonna ask you this. No, this is gotta go to this fight. This goes to this fight. Everybody's watched the NFL. Now tell me, what team have you seen get to the Super Bowl? And then once they get to the Super Bowl, they decide to change their whole offense and defense. When have you ever seen that?
The Rams when they played the Rams when they lost to the who the Rams lose to? They lost to Tom Brady and them. That was probably the worst Super Bowl I've seen.
No, they didn't change. They just got shut down because Belichick had 2 weeks to prepare for them. That's all that was. But they didn't change nothing. They just wasn't good enough at what they did to beat what Belichick was doing. I'm saying that to say this. Why is this nigga David Benavidez, who been fat his whole motherfucking career, right? Decide to come into this camp, and now this nigga got abs and shredded and that shit. Why are you changing, bro? You overthinking this shit.
Pay-per-view.
You won and got to this point the way you were.
It's pay-per-view.
Now you changing some shit. That's not a good sign, bro.
All that muscle, that shit gonna get him tired, Uncle Sheldon. I'm telling you.
That's not a good sign, bro. You overthinking this shit.
You like to throw them 20-punch combinations. You ain't gonna like that shit. I'm telling you.
You overthinking this shit, David. You overthinking this shit.
Hold hold on. I get your point, Unc. I definitely get your point. But Marky Dan, we
Yeah.
talk all this muscle. The man ain't got no muscle mass. He just packed on some abs. That's it. He ain't got no muscle, man. He ain't built no muscle. How that's gonna get
Nigga, what you mean? That nigga shredded, E?
Yeah,
But
but
he
You
the
ain't
not
shredder,
seen him?
swole. He ain't gained no muscle mass, bro.
Man, he swole.
he
Well,
not
anyway.
he not built like Anthony Joshua. Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, shit. I'm
That nigga
exaggerating.
arms look
Fuck,
like this,
goddamn.
bro. His arms look like this in the weigh-in, bro. His abs is the shit that was like, oh, like that nigga arms look like this, bro. Come on, man. Nigga cutting weight.
Man,
Everybody say he look drained.
that shit gonna weigh that nigga
But E,
down.
let me
He
ask
gonna
you a
get
question.
tired. Caleb
Let me
gonna
ask you a
jump on
question,
him.
E. Let me ask you a question, E. Don't you think you ought to ride the horse that got you there?
I mean, the nigga, I mean, he know that this ain't no Joe Small. I guess he just turning it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, he really,
He
that
used
nigga
to
just been,
carrying around
he,
fat. He not used to carrying
he
around
been on,
muscle, E.
he been
That's
on
what you not
auto. Hold
understanding.
on, Marky Dan. God damn, bro. Let me talk, bro. The man been on autopilot, bro. So, he just been beating these niggas up, not taking it serious. Now he know. That's a telltale sign that we should be paying attention to. He know this nigga ain't no joke. He talking this shit and all that, but we gonna see in the ring. The nigga got abs now. He flexing and all that. He took it serious. Every day he think about Caleb Plant. When he sleep, he think about Caleb Plant. He can talk all he want, but we know he think about Caleb Plant. You know what I'm saying?
I prefer the Benavidez that we got right here. Cut up like a bag of dope. Flexing his muscles, lean muscle mass. Yeah, I mean the boxer's physique. That's what I always want to see. I don't want to keep seeing that Mikey Garcia body build. Yeah, I mean, like that's what the boxer's supposed to look like. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with it.
But look,
I
man,
don't think
here's the thing, though. I always thought the only chance Benavidez had to beat this dude was to gas this dude out. Because we all know that no matter what we think of Caleb Plant, you think he's good, you think he's this, you think he's that. We know one thing that's universal about Caleb Plant. The motherfucking gas is out. We know that. If he gassed out against this dude, he's in trouble.
I think y'all gonna be surprised at how good Benavidez can box.
I don't know, man. All I've ever seen from Benavidez is volume. That's all I've ever seen is volume.
I think Caleb Plant is going to dominate the early, or I'll box him in the early half of the fight. So I don't think so, Method.
I don't think he can box. I think a lot of people underestimate his skills or what he's improving on. Because I definitely seen the last fight with Lemieux. I definitely seen him try some new things, bro. You know what I'm saying? It may not have been working, but you can definitely tell he's trying to add things to his game. He's not trying to just be one dimensional. So I think, he thinks that Caleb Plant is looking at him like, oh, he just one dimensional or whatever. A lot of people saying that. But he gonna bring some shit, bro.
Let me ask you this, E. Let me ask you this boxing question. Is this the toughest guy that David Benavidez ever fought?
Absolutely, bro.
I think so too.
Supposedly.
I think so. Who has David Benavidez fought that's a better fighter than Caleb Plant?
Gabriel might.
Nobody.
I think fight night we gonna see. Right now, Gabriel might be tougher than Plant. I just saying Plant.
Yo, this nigga is crazy, bro.
Why? Because Floyd Mayweather picked him, bro. Crazy, man.
Reveal might have been tougher than Plant like 10 years ago. Maybe.
Yeah. Plant quit. I done seen Plant quit. Gabriel went out on his shield to the last belt. We're gonna see what Plant really about. I think again Plant had a belt.
Plant didn't quit, man. He was beaten into submission, bro.
That man ran to the outside.
Alvarez beat that man into submission. Alvarez hit that man with that right hand, and there was no coming back from it. For him.
Has David Benavidez fought somebody as skilled as Caleb Plant?
No. I don't know. No.
It depends on how y'all think Plant, how good you think Plant is. I think Plant is regular degular, man. I don't think much of it.
Man, that dude.
You don't like nobody. That's their name. Was Mayweather or Crawford, right?
Bro, is nice, bro. I seen that in the Canelo fight, even though he got stopped. He had great moments in that fight that people want to ignore.
Only motherfuckers that can fight, according to Method, is named Mayweather, Davis, and Crawford. That's the only motherfuckers that can fight. Everybody else is bum.
Facts.
No, man. Plant cool, man. He just
Plant
man.
cool, man.
I just don't believe in him, man. I think he be selling. He sell a lot of hope, and I just ain't buying it. You know, I just can't buy
I
it.
don't believe it. That's not that I don't believe in Plant. I just don't believe in his gas tank. E. I don't think his gas tank is proven to be suspect.
Front running and stuff, yeah, man. Yep.
I mean, because I seen him gas out against Figgin Butts. I seen this motherfucker gas out against Ustataki. I seen him gas out against Truax. I seen him gas out against Canelo. He constantly gasses out. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all know who riding with Caleb Plant to the fullest, though. I know he is. I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard him on panels, but I know he.
Who?
That boy T.Y., bro.
Oh, T.Y. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He gonna beat that hoe, bro. He gonna beat that hoe, bro. I'm telling you.
Of course.
Who
you got
T.Y. riding with?
When you got somebody who look like you, why wouldn't you ride with him?
He was riding with Canelo.
That make too much
sense. With Caleb in the Canelo fight too.
Yeah, why would you not ride with somebody who look like you?
That's his hero, man.
Caleb Plant was getting Canelo ass in the first couple rounds.
Why would you not do that? That's not bad business. We ride with motherfuckers who look like us.
Don't nobody look like me, man. Don't nobody look like me.
Even if we think they're gonna get their ass kicked, we still ride with them.
Hey,
I didn't ride with Joshua, I didn't ride with Joshua because I thought he was gonna beat Usyk. I rode with Joshua because he's black.
Oh man, I was riding with Usyk, man. Beat the eyeball out that motherfucker.
Nah, I thought Joshua was gonna win. That, here we go again. They get Joshua gonna win, and
I thought the nigga was gonna be. I said, I was rolling on that same logic that Bernard had back in the day. I ain't never gonna let a white boy beat me. Went over there and Kawasaki kicked his ass.
Which fight you think he got his ass worse than the Andy Ruiz fight or the first Usyk fight?
The Andy Ruiz fight. Andy Ruiz fight. He got dropped 4 times.
And he quit.
No,
think about it. He asked for the rest to save him. That's even worse.
He got dropped 4 times, man. He couldn't get away from that little dude.
Usyk
that
has
little
that
dude
man.
was putting paws on him. Andy Ruiz put paws on that nigga, man.
Yeah, I mean, Andy the bigger guy, but Usyk really, he had that guy have a mental breakdown in the middle of the ring in the second fight. So I gotta say Usyk.
No, he didn't knock that guy out, though. Andy Ruiz knocked that guy out. Andy Ruiz knocked his ass out. Usyk didn't do that.
Yeah. I mean, he almost had him in the first fight, but that nigga
almost only counts for horseshoes and hand grenades, brother.
It's not as nothing Usyk did to him was as brutal as what Andy Ruiz did.
Yeah, y'all got to stop with that almost shit. Almost only counts with horseshoes and hand grenades.
Usyk put hands on that boy.
Andy Ruiz put hands on that boy.
Yeah, Andy.
Andy put tips on that dude, man. He tipped him out. Andy tipped his ass out.
Andy beat him down. Andy beat him down, but I think Usyk was really embarrassing him. But he had him.
Fuck embarrassment, man. You're still on your feet. Fuck all that. This nigga was off his feet. This nigga was on the ground.
But Andy's supposed to do that, right?
No, Andy wasn't supposed to do that. Andy's supposed to be a bomb, a cherry pick.
Usyk had AJ leaning over the ropes, man. Had him leaning on the ropes.
He couldn't knock him down, though.
AJ did the rope-a-dope.
Couldn't knock him down. It don't really matter. It's just like when they say, Haney, just like when they say with Haney, he chinny. How can he be chinny? He ain't never been down. He never stopped. How's he chinny? Right?
I ain't gonna go on that. I ain't gonna go on that path because that's a long. Yeah,
I'm just saying, if you go say Devin Haney is chinny, then you got to say Deontay Wilder's chinny too, right?
I can't. Wilder fighter.
Wait. How you think that logic?
How many times that nigga been knocked down by Fury?
But
that's
that's
Fury.
Fury though. Like that's one fighter though.
How many times that nigga been knocked slap out, cold, sleep by Fury? They had to wake him up.
Once.
Okay, so how many times Devin Haney been knocked slap out, cold, sleep? How many times?
I mean, Linares had him.
How many times has Devin Haney been laid out, sleep, when they had to wake him up?
He ain't fought nobody to hit like that.
It doesn't matter.
But I don't say Chinny.
If you go call Devin Haney Chinny, who's never been down and never been stopped, then you have to call Wilder Chinny, who's not only been down, he's been stopped multiple times.
I can't say that.
I can't say that. That was against a great fighter though. Like Linares, you get hurt, and I don't call Haney Chinny, but Linares, you get hurt.
A 3-division world champion is not a good fighter.
But he was old, man. Listen, I don't say that nigga is Chinny.
Well, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is to me. I'm not talking about y'all. Y'all can think what you want. To me, your logic doesn't make sense.
All right, so if Devin becomes a 3-weight world champion, he'll be at 147. But now, whereas being a 3-weight world champion, he stops at 135. We'd have seen him go to 40, and he got knocked out by Pablo Cano. You know,
right.
So I'm not saying Linares ain't got no pop. I'm not saying he ain't got no dog in him. I'm just saying at the end of that bell, Dev legs was gone for the rest of the fight.
Yeah, but Dev didn't go down, and Dev finished the fight, and Dev won. Wilder can't say the same.
Yeah, but he's fighting. All right, but Fury is far more game than Linares.
No, it's not even Fury though. Like a bomb like Eric Molina had Wilder do the chicken dance at least 3 times. A guy like Luis Ortiz, every time he'd connect clean, Wilder would be on rubber legs.
Yeah, but we talking
about Luis Ortiz. Like compare that to you know what I'm saying, an older Linares.
Okay, wait a minute. Stop right there. Cause I hear Marky Dan. Stop right there. Let me ask you this, Marky Dan.
Okay.
Jorge Linares has been champion of the world in 3 different weight classes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
How many times has Luis Ortiz been champion of anything?
None.
Ever.
Zero.
Ever.
Zero.
Never, but hold on. But we talking about the heavyweight.
So you can't compare the two.
Right,
you can't compare the two.
But we talking about the heavyweights. And Luis Ortiz was a boogeyman. He was knocking shit out.
Listen to me. Luis Ortiz, let's be honest. Luis Ortiz ain't never fought shit and ain't never beat shit.
Yeah, but it's still
every time he got in there with somebody who could actually fucking fight, he got his ass beat.
All right, Lennox Lewis got knocked out by Hakeem Rodman, right? Then he went back and knocked out Hakeem Rodman. And one of the coldest knockouts I've ever seen in my life was Hakeem Rodman getting knocked out the ring. That was crazy, right? So they heavyweights.
Yeah.
When we talking about lightweight and everything under middleweight, it's a little different.
I get it.
Exactly.
I get it. But let me ask you this, Method. You tell me the biggest name that Luis Ortiz beat.
Charles Martin.
Charles Martin. Shit.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
I mean, that's a heavyweight champion of the world.
Come on, man. You talking about the nigga that sold the belt to Joshua?
Yeah, I mean, come on. Yeah.
I don't claim that nigga. Yeah, I don't claim him.
Charles Martin said, "I want this."
That nigga pants was too tight during that AJ fight. That's what happened to him.
I can't believe y'all capping for this duck.
These niggas is tripping. They tripping.
And y'all talking about because it's Fury. Y'all capping for him?
I mean,
after what he just pulled? After what he just pulled?
I don't know what's going on.
After what he just pulled.
What you mean you don't know
after what he just pulled?
Nigga, you see what's going on. When Usyk called his bluff, the nigga ran.
Right.
He never thought he was
going to take
30%. He never thought he was going to take
Method, you capping for Fury, bro.
I'm trying to get my spiel. Eddie Hearn said he wants Fury and AJ to fight. And he said and Usyk and Fury, Usyk and Wilder, they're supposed to be trying to fight. So I don't know what's going on.
That's not what happened. I read the articles every day. I read the articles every day.
You put a 70-30 offer out there.
Hold up, OG, because I just got on here.
Go ahead, Lee.
Hold up, OG.
Go ahead, Lee.
Listen, because the negotiations collapsed for now. Wilder put his name out there, but we all know that what's his name? He got mandatories because he's a unified champion. So next in line will probably be Daniel Dubois. Okay, it's just yeah. Fear. What's his name? Eddie said all that shit too, but it's just a lot. None of this stuff is just cap. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that anybody want to talk about, man, Fury's a fucking fraud.
Look, Method. This is what happened, bro. Tyson Fury never thought Usyk was going to accept 30%. Never thought that. Usyk not only said, "Yeah, I'll fight you. I'll take the 30%. So I'm gonna whoop your ass anyway. So I'll take the 30%."
We got to be honest now.
Also, with the 30%, you're gonna have to donate $1 million to the Ukraine relief fund.
Pounds.
Yes,
so now,
yes, he said that. Yeah.
So now Fury's in the corner. I gotta find a way out of this shit because I don't want this fucking fight anyway. I know.
And Frank Warren said today he may retire. Frank Warren said today he may retire. So it's all. So you got to understand, Fury do this. He's been doing this for years, since David Price.
Wow.
This is what he do. He plays games.
Right,
And anybody capping for that nigga, I'm looking at you sideways because I'm like, he's a fucking straight duck.
Yeah, you'll fight Dillian White. He'll fight Derek Chisora. He'll fight those dudes. He ain't gonna fight nobody with a post though.
I hear what you think he can beat. They saw an easy target in Wilder. Okay, we got to keep it 100% real. He spent the last 7 years fighting Deontay Wilder, bro. Like, he came out of retirement. He was offered a 60-40 split with Joshua for the unified heavyweight titles. That would have been 10 times more money than the $5 million that he took to fight Deontay Wilder in Los Angeles for the first fight. He saw an easy clip in Wilder. He said, let me whoop on this dude a couple of times. Let me make some easy money, and then let me bounce. And that's what he did, bro. You know?
I hear what y'all saying, man, but I think
he's such a good, calm man. He got y'all too.
He got nothing. He ain't got me.
What I'm saying
he never had me. I always knew he was a fake.
All right, so what I'm saying is until the WBC belt is dropped and it's up in the air, and then we see what goes on, because Usyk still got to get a fight. Fury got to do something with that title. Then now, you know what I mean? I gotta wait and see. What if after the smoke clear and Fury ain't did nothing, then yeah, you know, he getting condemned. You know what I mean?
No,
I'm gonna throw it to
all I know is if Tyson Fury's next fight is not Joe Joyce, I'm on his ass.
If it's AJ, I'm cool. If it's Joe Joyce, I'm cool. If it's Usyk, that's even better.
If it's AJ, you're cool, bro. Come on, AJ's coming off of a loss. Like, he should be fighting Usyk. Like, is this what we're doing? The loser?
No, he's trying to maximize the amount of money and lower the amount of risk, man. You gotta think about it. That nigga could probably make close to $60 million fighting AJ.
It maximizes the money maximizes for all of them.
Bro, he said, what did he say? He said,
I'm gonna whoop AJ's ass and double back for Usyk.
No, bro. But that's being a fucking hypocrite, though. He said that he's not about money, though. He's a man of the people, and he's a.
And you believe that shit? Tyson Fury's a fucking liar,
bro. But I'm holding you to your own word, though. That's my point. I'm not saying I personally believe it, but in life you got to hold men to their words, though, because. What we doing?
No, I see what you're saying, Jimmy, but I don't expect anything from Tyson Fury. Go ahead, Lisa. My bad.
But I'm sorry. Boxing needs this. Look, we already went through this with Bud and Crawford. And Bud and Spence. We need a heavyweight. It's been 20-something years since we haven't had one. We have a clear path now, so there's no excuses. You know what I'm saying? It's all ego. All this is ego. But see, when you play games like that, he continues to play games, and it's blowing up in his face now. And all they did today was damage control earlier. I saw it. It was nothing but damage control, and then they started spinning. You know.
I've been following the negotiations since the beginning. Originally, they agreed, Tyson Fury's own team. Bob Arum confirmed this, and so did Frank Warren. They agreed to a 50-50 split. right? The only thing that was
Exactly.
remaining was the fight. They both agreed that the fight was going to be in Saudi, and they started to work out a couple of things. Last
Right.
minute, Tyson Fury says, "I'm not fighting in Saudi. The fight has to be in London. The day has to be changed, and so does the split."
It's
Usyk
Right.
agrees to
Because
do all
he
of that.
didn't get what he wanted.
right. It sounds like a bigger, profitable fight is now in the horizon. That's what it sounds like, and it's like again. I
No,
think
but the bigger fight
I,
would have been Usyk and
oh,
Saudi, though, bro. The bigger fight would have been Usyk and Saudi, a fight that
that's
Fury fucked up, bro.
supposedly we don't know, right? I can't say that. It's a lot more money out there. Again, Eddie Hearn saying that he wants Fury and AJ, right? He made
But
a
bro,
statement,
that's Joshua's promoter, though. He's a non-factor, though.
right?
That's
He's always going to
Joshua's
be a
promoter.
factor. He's always going to be a factor in the situation, bro. He's going to always be
We're
there.
not
AJ,
talking
so
about Eddie Hearn. We talking about Fury and
Fury.
Usyk.
right.
That's what I'm saying. That's the fight that they've been
Get
negotiating for
I get
7
what y'all
months.
saying. I'm saying
Okay.
it's still a lot more money to build the mega fight. Yeah, I mean it's still
But
mega.
Method, he's
Like
got three. He's got three
that's
mandatories,
not the
though.
mega.
Okay, so Method, check this out. He's got 3 mandatories, right? All the belts aren't going to be on the line, though, if they fight again now. It's not going to be in the undisputed title fight.
Why would it be? I mean, somebody if Usyk beats his mandatory, then again we just seen the sanctioned by step back for them to make the fight. I don't
But
think the
Method,
fight is
why though?
completely out the
Why do
window.
we have to go through all of this? We've been waiting 8 months for the undisputed fight. Why? What was the point of all this? The negotiations, the draw outs, the call outs, the going back and forth between Saudi and London. What was the point of any of this?
Oh, I mean, I haven't been keeping up with every detail because I don't believe nothing much till they get in the ring. As far as Fury, Fury. So all I'm saying is he fought Dillian White. I've seen him fight Chisora 3 times. He has gotten able Klitschko and he has fought Wilder. I again, what he's doing is we don't know. Yeah, I mean, we just saw him out there in Saudi Arabia and with Tommy Fury. So I think again, it's like
But
we
bro, he's fucked up
jumped
2
into a
undisputed
conclusion.
fights though, because he could have fought Joshua for undisputed, right?
No,
And he fucked that up as well.
no. Wilder had that clause. I couldn't have.
No. See, this is what Bob Arum told Eddie Hearn. He said, "Look, they're gonna what you call it again? We're gonna make the AJ Fury fight regardless of whatever's going on in the legal situation. No matter what happens there, we'll either pay Wilder step aside, or we'll win the case." When they didn't win the case, there was no talk of step aside, bro. Straight away, Bob Arum said, "Look, we're gonna fight Wilder again." 2 days later, you had the Las Vegas Arena, the pay-per-view date, bro. Come on, that was way too smooth. Apparently, you guys are going tooth and nail,
You're
right?
proving that's what
In
I'm
the legal
saying. It's the heavyweight division still. It's cool. It just right now again, the lightweights and welterweights are the golden guys right now. Heavyweight hasn't gotten there yet.
But
I
who
think
messed up
Undisputed
the
can help it.
heavyweight division? There's a common denominator in this. Once Fury beat Klitschko, and then he was stripped or whatever of the belts or whatever and all that. It started there.
Yep.
Listen, my only defense of Fury is this, right? This is a guy that's never made real money in the division, right? So right now he is a big star in the UK, and he can fight bombs and still make $20-25 million easy, because AJ has kind of crashed and burned, and he's the top star in UK boxing right now, I think, and he's got a big profile in America as well with ESPN.
But he still got to beat AJ, bro. Like he beat Wilder, he cleaned off White, beat Chisora. Only names left for him is Usyk and AJ. You see what I'm saying? I could say him and AJ fighting in the UK for that UK crown. There's only got to see possibly happening before the undisputed.
Bro, he's had several opportunities to fight Joshua. And Tyson Fury,
There's
he might fight
never-
now.
Yeah, he ducked out of Joshua the last time.
We gotta be honest.
Nah,
though.
he's not.
You don't take
Y'all,
$5 million.
He's not
take
ducking
$5
AJ.
million, bro. That's
Not-
cracking money.
Nah, he ain't
Turn
ducking.
down,
I don't
bro.
think he was not trying to fight AJ the last time.
He's not ducking AJ, bro.
That nigga-
Frank Warren said it himself. They was trying to get a deal done, and then he just put a deadline in the middle of the day out of nowhere,
Right. So
while Frank Warren was trying to get a deal done.
Right. I mean, it's buzz. It keep the buzz on the heavyweights.
No, but Anthony Joshua, but this is before
You gotta hold his
That's
feet
what
to
I
the
said,
fire.
Keep the heavyweights talked about, bro. If it wasn't for that, if it was just AJ, and Wilder,
I don't understand what you're saying.
bro. If it was just the AJ and Wilder and the fiasco those guys had, the heavyweight would be underground. Fury kind of keeps the heavyweight division alive. You know what I mean?
No, he didn't. No, he doesn't.
He ducked out the
He
fight.
just. Are you
He just
kidding
did
me?
it to create waves. That's what you're saying.
Listen,
The dude is a
Anthony
fake, a fraud.
See, Method is one of them dudes that believes because you can beat one guy, you can beat all the other guys. And boxing don't work like that.
No,
Method. Let me ask you a question. Who brought money to the division?
Who? None of them.
Who brought money to the heavyweight division?
It's always been money in the heavyweight division, right?
Okay,
I'm saying
never mind.
right now it's a lot more money can be in attention of the fans and the revenue can be built. I get that.
How?
I basically just said, I said Eddie Hearn the one who said he wants Fury to fight these other guys.
Yeah, but he's gonna want. Yeah, but he's gonna want.
I'm saying what y'all saying, right? I get what y'all saying. Y'all saying, well, this is going on with Fury and Usyk, but I'm like, it's a lot of other things going on in the back that they're trying to.
But bro, we know this is the best fight.
All of them trying to make more money,
bro. Fury versus Usyk is the best fight in the division.
That's not the best fight in the division. It's supposed to be, but it's not the best fight.
Right now, for what we can judge, though, it is the top fight in the division. The first undisputed heavyweight champion of the 4-belt era. There is nothing else that comes close to that, bro.
All right, so now watch this. Let's say Fury Usyk would have happened, right? And then AJ fought the winner, right?
Yeah.
Which fight would make more money? Fury and AJ fighting for undisputed? Wouldn't that make more money? Or you see what I'm saying? So I don't know who doing the numbers.
It won't make more money if he loses to Usyk. If he loses to Usyk first, then it might not make more money.
I get what y'all saying. All I'm saying is it seems like the suits see there could be more money made and possibly generated for towards the undisputed fight. That's what it seemed like. It's something else going on.
Why not fight AJ back in the days when AJ was an undefeated, unified world champion who's fucking knocking everyone out? Why fight this version?
He still wasn't. I mean, again, he was all hype. I mean, when he fought Klitschko, that's when he started going downhill. You know, but the money wasn't the same. It still wasn't. The money was cool, but it's not the money that we seeing today. Like now we see Saudi and business. Now we see that it's a lot more money on the table that these guys can get, and it seems like these guys are fighting to make sure they get their exact work.
That's the reason why boxing's dying, though. That's the reason why boxing's dying, though. It can't all be about money. It has to be about integrity.
It's gonna always be about money. It's gonna always be about money. Nobody says that to the suits. When they collect that, they ain't got to take a punch. Yeah, I mean, it's money for them. But then when it's the fighters,
they're making tens of millions of dollars, though. Method. They're not being shortchanged, though. They're making tens of millions of dollars.
All right, I hear that, but we live in inflation, bro. So when I'm taking the cost of inflation, $10 million a day ain't shiggity. You know what I mean? I mean, when we inflate, we take the cost of inflation, it's $40 to $30 million.
$50 million fighting Usyk. How much more fucking money does he want?
Yeah, but 50 million. All right, so Mike Tyson was getting that money. Yeah, I mean, and that's back in the 90s and 80s. Yeah, I mean, so they supposed to be getting at least 100. Like Fear, when he said $500 million, I was like,
but none of these guys are as big as Mike Tyson, though.
Well, it seems like they're trying to build up something. They're working on something. I don't know what it is, but it's they're trying to make the division.
There's no fighter right now that has the profile that Mike Tyson had. None.
Not at all.
Nowhere even close.
That's a fact.
I think Deontay Wilder and Anthony Joshua has fought when they were supposed to. No, that's not what I'm saying. Hold on. I'm telling you, Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder, had they fought when they were supposed to, the winner, I think, would have come out of that fight with a lot of cachet. And I think they would have been an icon. Like, that's what I'm trying to say.
No, my thing is this: about you got a 35-year-old guy in Usyk, right? Usyk's a 35-year-old man.
Okay, wait a minute, Mike. When the last time Mike Tyson fought? How many years ago was that?
2 years
I don't know,
ago.
like 2005.
No, I ain't talking about the Boy Jones shit. I'm talking about the professional fight.
Hey, well, he did $1 million.
What'd you say?
I'm talking about a professional fight against an active fighter. I'm not talking about two old niggas in the ring fucking slugging it out.
Over 20 years.
I forgot what was his last fight. I forgot.
Over 20 years ago, right?
Before was like 2003.
Yeah.
Over 20 years ago.
He quit on the stool.
Mike Tyson is more famous 20 years later than any motherfucking
Exactly.
boxing you got going today.
Exactly. That's my point. I lived through it, so I know the difference. That the only person that I could think of that was bigger icon was Ali. I'm just being honest.
Mike Tyson is more famous than Joshua. He's more famous than Canelo. He's more famous than Joshua and Canelo put together.
Yeah, Mike was on a
Exactly.
level.
Yeah.
And I think the
Mike
sport
was
on a
just
different level.
Mike was an anomaly for that time. He came at a time when boxing was going through, you know, Ali. So we needed you know what I mean?
People love Mike so much, but Mike fought Frank Bruno and Lennox Lewis. All the British fans were cheering for Mike. That's how much people loved Mike. But Mike went to Japan. He sold out the Tokyo Arena. He came to the UK, 2 sellout shows. Vegas, sellout. Madison Square Garden, sellout. Mike, no one's touching Mike again.
No.
I'm gonna segue into this question for y'all. Did y'all see what Tank said about when they asked Mike Tyson about
There you go with Tank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
did y'all
I heard
see
that.
Y'all saw it?
Yeah,
they said
Tank,
What Tank say?
Tank ain't even in
Tank
Mike
say,
Tyson's
you know.
airspace. Okay, he'll never get that big. Never.
Oh, no, he'll never get that big. No. You can't be doing 60,000.
Tank saying he the face of boxing. If he win this fight, yeah, I could get that to him. But right now, no.
How? Wait a minute. How can you give him the face of boxing? Come on, y'all.
If he
y'all
win this fight, I think he's in that strategy.
So you falling for the okie doke too?
Mike Tyson's podcast is bigger than Tank.
But if he... No, I'm talking about currently.
No, he's not.
His podcast
currently it would be Canelo. Come on.
So hold on, mark it down.
No, hold on. I'm talking about amongst fighters. I'm saying Tank would be the face of boxing if he beat Ryan Garcia in this fight.
No, he wouldn't.
To me, it would be a bit. Because I'd say Canelo is the current face.
He ain't.
Wait.
Go ahead.
How can you be the face of boxing when the biggest pay-per-view numbers you've ever had is 275? That's the biggest you've ever had.
In this fight, I think he's going to do more than 275. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to do a million.
Even if he does a million, he will still not trump Canelo.
No.
Even if he does a million, he will not trump Canelo right now.
But
do not listen. Stop listening to Lion Leonard. Stop listening to Lion Leonard and all of them. All they doing is selling you a polished up piece of shit.
Okay, well, Lisa, right now we're living in a hypothetical world. So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Let's say they do a million buys.
Mm-hmm.
So
if Tank were to knock Ryan Garcia through the fucking ropes, it would. If he has a nasty knockout, do you think he would be the face? Do you think he could be the face of boxing?
No, not yet. He hasn't done enough yet.
Man,
what has Ryan Garcia ever been the barometer for a rock star?
The bar is set real low nowadays.
Man, everybody knows Tank. Come on now, all the celebrities come out for Tank.
Everybody knows Tank.
If Tank Davis is the face of boxing, he needs to do bigger numbers than Canelo. That means a $30 million live gate and the $2 million.
Here's a serious question. Here's a serious question. How can you be the face of become the face of boxing, beating the guy that you're supposed to beat anyway?
Well, I mean, Mike Tyson fought a bunch of guys he's supposed to beat. Canelo fought a bunch of guys he's supposed to beat.
But we're giving you facts.
You can't even say that.
But we're giving you the facts. We're not giving you stuff that they're talking about.
I'm just saying, right now, Tank, he's bubbling. He's on the edge of really taking over the culture.
Who's picking Ryan Garcia, bro? Who's picking Ryan
culture?
Yeah, I'm not.
What culture?
Black culture, hip hop, everything, nigga.
Oh, come on,
excuse me, Lisa. Bro. My bad.
Bro, why does he need Ryan Garcia to do a Las Vegas show then? If he's this rock star that can't be, bound,
no, I'm saying he's bubbling. Why do you need
Ryan Garcia's help to headline Vegas?
I'm saying he's
bubbling.
No, we know his star is rising, but right now it's still not at that.
I'm just saying, bro. If you're a big star, you should be at Madison Square Garden, and you should be fighting in Las Vegas, bro. And he's doing none of these things. Why
should be fighting all over the world?
No, why isn't the zone offering him $100 million contract? I mean, I just can't see the receipts, bro. I don't see him in Vegas.
I mean,
here's one for you. If you want to become the face, Marky Dan, then clean out the fucking division. There you
Thank
go.
you.
I don't
Clean it
disagree
up.
with that.
Clean
But
it
I'm
up.
just telling you, I think Tank is going.
But
I
beating
think his
Ryan Garcia, doing something that you're supposed to do anyway, you really don't get no points for that. You're
Well, I
supposed to
mean,
be him anyway.
Mike Tyson want that fight. The world wants that fight.
Yeah,
So
but Mike Tyson was knocking out champions, bro.
I
He was
get
Yeah.
a
knocking
lot
out
of
weight
people
trained
writing
Instagram
Ryan off,
stars.
but
Mike Tyson made history.
right, but I'm saying
He's
he
in the
wants that.
history books.
So I'm
Yeah,
saying,
we know that. Yeah.
right. So I'm saying we see the boxing world, the casual, whatever part of the world that watches boxing, they want that Ryan Garcia Tank fight. Right. We saw Ryan
Not really.
go on a hot box with Mike Tyson doing the dance, calling up Tank, and they want this fight. Now,
He's
when
not
we
even a
talk
But
champion,
that
about
bro.
was
Ryan
impressive
Garcia
to
isn't even a
you. I
champion,
mean,
man.
you know, that's impressive to them, and that's impressive to you.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
Kanye.
You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers, Sway.
Kanye.
I've been doing this more than you.
Doing what?
You ain't
more
got.
than me? Come on.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
Kanye.
I like
Look,
that.
to a motherfucker that's into all that hyperbole and social media, all that shit, that's fine. But to a motherfucker that's into the history of the sport, the history of boxing, this fight is for nothing. I mean, it's a good little fight.
Right.
It's two contenders
I know you're saying
fighting
that
each
Mike
other,
Tyson was knocking
but
out
the
guys. He was
fight
supposed to
is
knock
for
out.
nothing. There's no belt on the
But Mike
line.
Tyson was
There's
knocking out
nothing.
world champions.
It's a catchweight fight.
Mike
It's a
Tyson was
fucking
unifying the
attraction.
division, bro. What
That's all it
champion
is. It's a
fighting
fucking
Hector
attraction.
Garcia and
Man. It's a
Ryan
catchweight
Garcia?
Yeah.
fight.
But for the
It's a
first
fucking
time in
attraction.
history, Uncle Sheldon, you have.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Hold on.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
I need
bro.
y'all hit the like button, man. Hit the like button for Q to God, man. He on his
Hit
way,
that
man.
like button. Yeah.
You heard what she said. Push the goddamn.
I like that.
Subscribe
I like
and
it.
share.
Yeah,
Yeah, but this
but
is a
Uncle Sheldon,
catchweight fight. This is a
for the
fucking
first time,
attraction, bro. This is
for
an
the first
attraction. It's a
time in
catchweight
history,
fight.
you have social media. You have social media included in the mix, though.
Who gives
Never
a
in
fuck?
history,
Nobody
but
cares. Who gives a fuck?
no, but
Nobody
that's
cares.
what's really
Jake
no,
Paul
but
and
that's
Tommy Fury did
all people
800,000.
care about when it comes to Ryan Garcia. That's his attraction.
Marky
He's
Dan.
bringing that.
Marky Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, check this out, bro. Marky Dan, check this out, bro.
Okay, I'm listening to you.
Jake Paul. No, I'm saying Jake Paul, right, and Tommy Fury, they did like over 800,000 pay-per-view buys, right? And the Saudis paid something like $30 million to stage the fight there. I mean, that might be a bigger fight than what we're talking about right now.
it was like $500,000.
No, I think it was
No.
seven
Who gives
775.
a fuck?
No,
Nobody
it's 800.
cares about that fucking fight. Who cares?
My point, and people care about this fucking fight. I think it's gonna do
look,
bigger numbers than that. It's gonna blow that fucking fight out. Are you crazy?
That's all I'm saying.
Drake
If
Paul?
700,000 people,
nigga, you talking
500,000
about
people buying
Tommy
these
Fury
fights.
and
It's not a
Jake Paul.
legacy
Nobody
fight,
gives a
though.
fuck about that shit.
All right, that's a good point. How isn't Ryan versus Tank a legacy fight? How is it not?
Oh my God, yo, this
How
nigga.
is
It's
it
You know
not?
what? As a matter of fact, a lot of those
Okay.
same
Let me
dumbass
tell you
niggas that
something.
bought that Jake Paul
What
fight, they're
kind of
probably gonna
fucking
buy this
legacy does
fight.
either one of these
Hold
niggas
up.
have?
Hold up. OG.
Come on, man.
Let me hit him with the truth.
Get him,
Legacy
Lisa.
is lineal champ. Legacy is the belts in lineal. That's the legacy. Or even if it's just a title or whatever. Like that's
Listen, Ryan Garcia
legacy.
is in,
So when a fighter gets knocked, let's say a fighter gets knocked out of the year, when a trainer gets trainer of the year, like these things aren't part of legacy. All I'm saying is,
Yeah, that is. That
if
can
Boots
be part of it. Yeah.
no, but
if Boots and Verge would
he's
fight the
fighting a
day of
dude.
tomorrow, right? If Boots and Verge would fight the day of tomorrow, and one of them knocked the other one out in hellacious fashion, right? That's legacy. I may not agree with the catch weights and the rehydration clauses, but it's still legacy.
Stop. How can that be legacy when you talk about two contenders who ain't been champion of shit ever?
Because it's legacy.
Yeah.
It's not
It goes in
legacy.
history book.
Let me ask you a question, bro.
That wouldn't go in the history books, bro. That would just be two contenders fighting each other.
What
That
weight
would
are
not
these
go in
guys'
the
top
history books.
fighters at?
Unless
That's
it's
two
something
contenders,
like
right?
Gotti
Fighting
and
each other.
Ward. They weren't
Come
for
on, man.
titles, right? But they wound
Yeah.
up being legacy fights.
Right.
Okay, check this out, Method. You tell me
Come on,
what
man.
division is Ryan Garcia ranked number 1 in? Is it 35 or 40? And if he's not ranked number 1, what division is he a world champion in? Bro, what metric is this legacy? Neither of these dudes are champions.
All right,
That's
so
what that's what I was talking about, Jimmy. The social media.
So you
like Jake
saying
Paul and
all right?
Tommy
All right.
Fury.
So let me ask you a question. What belt do Lomachenko got right now?
None.
Lomachenko right now
None.
doesn't have any world titles. Yeah.
Don't have nothing, right? But they're gonna fight him because it's part of legacy. Just beating the motherfucker, right?
Yeah, but Lomachenko's
But
got Hall of
Loma
Fame
brings a
credentials.
legacy. He already has
Oh,
legacy.
come on, bro. Are you, okay, so Ryan Garcia's got the same credentials as Vasyl
As a
Lomachenko.
Lomachenko, as
I
a
mean, he done
Lomachenko,
beat the same guys.
as
He
a
done beat the same
Lomachenko.
guys.
Come on, man.
I mean, they
You
done
talking
beat the
What are you
same.
talking about, dude?
Lomachenko, you talking about a three-weight world champion, a two-time Olympic gold medalist. What has Ryan done that even
Three-belt
holds a candle
unified
to that?
champion. A man that is #1 in the WBC and WBO. A man that's a future Hall of Famer. A man that's a former top 5 pound-for-pound guy. Compared to Ryan Garcia, whose best win was Luke Campbell
It's Luke
3 years
Campbell.
ago.
It's fucking Luke Campbell.
Where my picture at, man? Where my picture at, man? Let me get the
Come
Listen,
on,
listen.
man. Method. Come on.
I hear what y'all saying, right?
That was
I get the hate that y'all giving, right? All I'm saying is when we got the picks, it's like y'all got picks. Like
Bro, how
personally,
can you
right?
be
Like,
critical
right
of
now,
Canelo versus
No.
McCarthy?
right now,
Bro, you were the same
Right-
man that was
right
hating
now,
on
right?
Canelo
So-
versus McCarthy. Come on, bro.
we're not talking
How
about
can you-
back in the day or trying to use anything else
Yeah, but
about
Ryan
this
Garcia
dialogue,
is
right?
a
So
non-factor
keeping it
then.
right here, we keeping it right. If we keeping it right here, Tank and Ryan is
Yeah.
a legacy fight, bro. It's no way a human being that watch boxing.
But
This
what
fight is not
legacy, though?
It is.
But I'm asking you, what legacy is neither man is a
what
champion?
man, I said this the other day. What did Ryan do when Dev called him out? When Dev called him out, it wouldn't have been a legacy fight.
He
Bro,
does.
there's a
If Ryan and
He
Dev
does.
would have
3 years
fought way
ago.
back then, if Ryan and Dev would have
He
fought way back
does.
then, so that wouldn't have been
He
a legacy
does,
fight.
Method.
That's
Method.
not what
He
I
just
asked.
defined.
That's not what I didn't ask.
He
I didn't
just
ask about what
defined.
niggas think. I said
It
if
would have been
Ryan
a
would have fought
title
Devin right in there,
defense.
would have been a legacy fight.
No,
No.
it wouldn't have been a legacy fight. No, it wasn't because
If
neither guy was
T.O.
an
and
elite
Devin
fighter.
would have fought, if T.O. and Devin would have fought in that WBC tournament, would that have not been a legacy fight?
It
No.
would not, but it wouldn't have, bro. Because neither of these guys are elite
I
fighters.
think so because they would have.
No. You got two
would've
contenders
cleared
fighting each
everything
other.
up.
How is that legacy? You got
What
two
legacy?
contenders fighting each other. How is that legacy?
So when
That's
Dillian
been
White
happening.
No, at the
When
time, T.O. had all the
Dillian White
belts.
knocked out Derek Chisora, that wasn't a
Till
legacy
didn't have
fight.
no belts in that tournament, Lisa. Till didn't have no belts in that tournament.
When Dillian White knocked out Derek
Oh, the
Chisora, was that a
tournament.
legacy fight? When Dillian White knocked out
Bro,
Derek
it was a big
Chisora, was
fight.
that a legacy fight?
Bro,
No.
it was a good knockout and a big
Yeah,
fight.
it's a legacy
When
fight.
Povetkin knocked out
No, it
Dillian
was
White.
not.
When
You got two
Povetkin knocked out
contenders
Dillian
fighting
White.
each other.
Remember
No,
that
it's
talked
not.
about over there across the pond
You
for
got
that shit.
two fucking
We don't
contenders
talk about
fighting
that
each other.
shit.
No, it was not. No, it was not. Two contenders fighting each other. No, it was not.
Them niggas was begging for the rematch. What you
They were
mean?
contenders. They don't have championships.
The reason why
It's not legacy,
the
bro.
reason why that's cat is because there's guys in the Hall of Fame that never won a world title.
This
Okay,
is
but
true.
Method, what's Ryan Garcia done as a body? We keep bringing up Luke Campbell, a dude that's a fucking loser, bro. Like, he's a good fighter, bro, Olympian, but outside of
How
losing,
many niggas Benny
Okay, wait a
Briscoe
minute. Listen to
fought?
what he
That
just
wasn't.
said. Listen to what he just said. He just said there's champions, there's people in the Hall of Fame right now who've never won a title, correct?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so listen. If Ryan Garcia retires today without the Tank fight, even with the Tank fight, I want you to tell me what fucking Hall of Fame does he go to?
I don't
Instagram
think.
Hall of Fame.
Now, do I think he's gonna go? No. I mean, it again. The fight gotta happen first, right? I'm saying the fight gonna be a legacy fight. It's a legacy fight.
No, it's not.
But what
It can't
kind?
be a legacy.
So
There's no
define the
legacy.
legacy. So,
Bro,
so
Method, you're
what
damaging
is your
the sport. If Ryan Garcia's
criteria?
legacy, then fucking Yildirim is legacy, bro. Then
What is your
fucking
criteria of legacy? What
Getting
is
paid.
the
It
legacy?
gotta be getting paid, Lisa. It gotta be getting paid.
I mean, yeah, they're getting paid, right? So that's part of boxing. You know what I mean, prize fighting. You get the purses. You want to fight for a purse. Nobody fights for free, and you want to maximize your earning. Yeah, that's part of it. I'm saying the fight, the magnitude of the fight, is two top guys at lightweight. Ryan is again a top guy, 140 as well. We see the
Bro,
rankings.
Ryan hasn't fought
So
a
these
lightweight
two
in
guys,
2.5 years.
they making a fight. See, again, I think y'all. We can't sit here. I'm trying to bite my tongue on a lot of stuff. So we sit here complaining and cry about the sanctioning bodies, bro. The sanctioning bodies this, the sanctioning bodies that. Y'all all. It's like fans can never not be appreciative of getting the fights, bro.
Oh, okay.
When we do get a fight,
we appreciate
a fight, then it's like fans is like, oh, how dare they give us this fight? And I'm like, well, it's one of the best fights we can get.
No, we don't have a problem with the fight.
Now watch it.
But
So y'all think
we have a problem. No, we have a problem with the narrative.
All the fights below 140, Which fight better than Devin? Tank and Ryan. Which fight better than Tank and Ryan?
Yeah, but Method, you're trying to look. It's a good fight, but you're trying to sell it as something it's not, bro.
Which fight
It's a
better
good
than
fight.
Tank and Ryan right now below 140? Bottom 140
It
pounds.
depends what fights are getting made. It depends what
Which
fights are
fight
being made.
right now better than Tank and Ryan?
Devin and Shakur, nigga.
Devin and
It
Shakur.
ain't happening. It ain't happening. So
Fulton.
right now,
Louis
that's
Fulton.
me.
Tank been at 135. He should have been calling out Devin
Fulton ain't
for
gonna
all
do
the
nothing close
straps.
to what
All the
Tank and Ryan is
straps.
about to do.
Bro, no, you said legacy. What's a bigger legacy fight? Now in Japan, bro, that's a massive fight. So I'm not sure what the
If it happened, yes, it gotta happen. Is right now it's postponed. Might be canceled. We don't know. We're gonna wait and see.
No. It's not gonna be cancelled.
Legacy is not about
both sides
Japan.
said it's been
Legacy is
rescheduled.
about the record
Both
books.
sides. Both sides
Great
said
point. So it's the record books. So somebody gonna win, somebody gonna lose in the Tank and Ryan fight. That's a legacy fight. You fight
Well, then
one
I
other
guess
top
Fight 10
guys.
Bombs is legacy then.
So
Fight 10 Bombs legacy then.
who are the
Doing
10
anything
bums,
is
bro?
legacy.
Who is the 10 bums?
No, but you're saying doing it.
Who, bro? Like, name who at 135 really doing something more than none of them, bro. Stop it, bro. Like you're not being real with yourself. Like you're not really being real with yourself. And that's when you cross to the fanboy mode, bro. Like you really fanboy.
What's bigger legacy?
None of them doing more than other, bro. None of them. The guys long before to get the belts. Listen, the guys long before to get them belts, they done all starched them, bro. Tank, Devin, Tio, starched long. Ryan, they all starched them guys, bro. Knocked them out or whoop their ass, right? You know what I mean?
No.
Now we got the undefeated guys fighting, and that's what we really want to see is these undefeated guys fighting. Not it shouldn't be all these guys got O's. Too many dudes with O's in boxing. We need to not. It's too many O's being held on in boxing. So this is a legacy fight. Legacy fight. For sure, it's a legacy fight.
But why do you keep saying lightweight though? Ryan Garcia hasn't fought at lightweight in 3 years, and this fight isn't at lightweight.
I get that. He's ranked in both. I think he's ranked in both. I'm not sure. He's ranked in the WBA at number 1, and at 140 they have him ranked as well. Like the same way Danny Garcia is
fighting at 136.
Yeah, it's a catchweight.
In most states they give you a pound at 135, or anyway, if it's a non-title fight, they give you a pound.
Yeah, but bro, Ryan Garcia hasn't fought at the 35 limit in 2.5 years, though. Here's your problem, though. His last two fights.
That's his fucking problem. They fight at 135.
I ain't got nothing to do with
it. Method is saying that it's a big fight at lightweight. How can it be a big fight at lightweight if it's not at lightweight and one of the guys hasn't fought at lightweight in 2.5 years? How can it be effective to the division when you've got the undisputed champion in Devin Haney about to fight a future Hall of Famer in Lomachenko?
That's cool.
Jimmy, you know something? Hold on, Jimmy. I get what you're saying, but this is where I agree with Method at, where it's like we don't just appreciate the fight; we just get too much into the details. Like I don't care if it's at 135, 136, 137. I don't care.
But can I say this?
Don't tell me it's a
can I
lightweight
say
fight.
this?
It's not.
Can I say this?
All right, that's a 136 fight, bro.
Can I say this? And OG Shelton would agree with me.
Go ahead.
What's his name? Marvin Hagler. If he knew somebody in his weight division had all the straps, he would want to smoke.
Yeah.
I'm using him as an example.
Did he fight the body snatcher? No. So I just again I try not to go all the way. I try not to go all the way into my bag with certain things. I'm just saying you pick and choose, right?
No, but I'm just using him as an example. He was an example.
Try to walk their lane.
I'm just saying, but he would be calling people out. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm saying Tank hasn't fought anyone though. Pedraza has always been nothing more than a gatekeeper.
All right, so Jimmy, who has done more than Tank at 35?
There's two guys easily that have done more than Tank at 35.
Linares.
Linares ain't did squat, but get knocked out. Well, who did more than Tank at 135, man?
Yeah, he's got knocked out, but he was a better 135 pounder than Tank.
He was though.
That's cool. That man great. That man need to pat. He probably patted up and he on his way to the Hall of Fame. I ain't gonna take away from the guy, but come on.
Lomachenko.
I'm saying he campaigned there and had fought good fighters.
I think
told you,
what
Devin
Loma has done is great for him. Again,
No, Devin
again,
Haney.
the Devin and Loma fight is a great fight, but
Yeah, both of them.
it's still levels to what y'all saying. Like
Yeah,
Devin
but how
Loma's
many
a good.
levels when Tank has
It's
fought a top 3 lightweight?
it's
And he's never won a belt.
who's it?
I
He's
mean,
fought. All right. So all right, cool. Great point, right? Kambosos was what? Top 10, number 10 at that, right? Probably shouldn't even been in the 10. He was a nobody. The nobody wound up beating T.O. Beat that nobody. Cool, bro. I get that y'all like. That's when you. That's why I said sometimes like we drip into the casual lane,
So
and we aren't really hardcore fans. Like if you're a hardcore fan, you will recognize.
So who was
what you
Rolly?
looking at, bro. Like,
Who was Rolly? A guy that got beat, who got a gift decision.
In my opinion,
Okay.
same as Campbell.
Who was
Only difference is that one guy was able to beat this top guy.
Pitbull Cruz? Who was all these people?
The same as
take
Cambosos. Same guy, same as Cambosos. The mandatory. He was going to be the mandatory in the IBF.
though. Those guys beat an undefeated Teofimo for all the belts.
That's what I'm saying. So T.O. ain't live up to be what he was at 35 when he had got them belts. But the same guys that was ranked, Rolly and Isaac Cruz, beat him. You see what I'm saying? All I'm saying is because I'm also looking at the sanction advice. I'm looking at the rankings. I'm like, yeah, he was ranked number one. He was ranked number one. They didn't beat Tank. When T.O. fought that mandatory, he got blitzed.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get that the belts is on the line. I get that, right? I'm not saying the belts don't matter, dude. All I'm saying is we got two undefeated guys. All the holding on to the O's is going to go. That's what this is making. These guys want to fight.
I get you, bro. But how do you know Tank beats? The way he looked against Isaac Cruz, how do you know Tank beats Kambosos? I don't know.
Kambosos ain't got a shot in a long shot. He's not that good, bro. He ain't got. I'm not saying the dude. I'm not gonna say the dude a bum. I said I throw that word around a lot, but he's not that guy, man. He's not. You don't fight 2 fights in your backyard and look like. I mean, come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Devin embarrassed him. No, but I'm saying that Rolly's a bomb though, and he was walking down and out.
Rolly great fight for a world title shot. Kambosos great fight Maxie Hughes, bro.
I don't put boxers down if they lose. It's a part of life.
Jackson Marina's beat the shit.
So Ryan Rolly got knocked out by Tank, right? All Kambosos did was get punched on for a couple of rounds, 24 rounds. He got his bag, right? He want to come back and fight Maxie Hughes. Kambosos could have easily jumped in the line and really got some real work. I'm gonna commend Rolly for going to go get a title.
What you mean Kambosos beat T.O.?
Marine.
Well, oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say.
One at a time, folks. One at a time.
All I'm saying is Rolly, right? Rolly going to 140 to go fight Puello for the WBA super title. Right, he just got knocked out. He tried to fight Tank for his title, he lost. He said, "I'm gonna get back in the mix. Let me go try my hand at 140." A meeting with another guy that got dogged in. Kambosos ain't doing that. He ain't that confident in himself. Rolly at least doing that. Yeah,
so the guy that fought T.O. and Haney back to back isn't confident, but the guy that's getting knocked out cold and sparring by prospects. Bro, so the guy that's getting knocked down cold in sparring by prospects, right, and getting schooled by cab drivers at Jackson Marinas is a real one. But the guy that fought Kambosos,
right, and that's what I'm saying about T.O. He got schooled by, and it's no slight to T.O. He got schooled by a cab driver and Kambosos. What are you talking about? So when you throw it around, it's like we only Kambosos the credit he get because he beat T.O. All right, cool. You don't take away from him being a cab driver, bro. I watched the dude.
He's never won a fight, though. He's never won a fight with the shit, though.
Cool. He won a fight against T.O. Cool. Congratulations. I expect T.O. to do more stuff in box. I think Kambosos is done. Like, you got your one hit, you got your one shot of fame. The lights got on. You got your Miami Heat jersey. Cool, bro. Like y'all
done after 2 losses.
Y'all be putting dudes. He done. He ain't got it.
But that's it. We gonna beat
Keyshawn. He gonna beat Keyshawn. He gonna beat Frank Martin.
Okay, cool.
So
what's Tank's biggest win? Well, okay,
so what's the problem with boxing now?
You can beat Kambosos right now. Go smash.
I've got.
Smash it right now.
He's too young to be done.
That's y'all. That man done. He ain't got the skills. Everything coming ready to put pause on him. Them guys is hungry.
Method.
Y'all just, I think
What
we
are
I'm
the
can
glad
watch
I
what?
have a
when we
boxing
see Ask
criteria.
Nobody.
I still stick with my old way of and that's what has kept me here barely in this shit show
Yeah, but
of boxing today.
fans want to know more about
Method. No.
boxing. The
Come on, answer
boxing
my
world is
question, bro.
giving us more. They're giving us more access, and fans still
What is
don't
Tank
see it.
Davis'
It's like
signature win? Method.
Access to
What is
what?
Tank
A
Davis' signature
method.
win?
I don't want access to these boxers.
they,
We just want
they
to see the
got to.
fights.
We no longer.
Guess
They're
what?
trying to get out the
I
dark
don't
ages.
care. I get
Basketball
it.
out the dark
You say the
ages.
dark
Football out the
ages.
dark
Lisa,
ages.
can I ask you the
They
question?
trying to
Listen,
move
I don't
forward.
want to have access to these fighters. I just want
Lisa,
them to
can I ask
get
you
in
the
there and
question?
fight. Yes.
Lisa, can
All
I
right,
ask you a
but
question? Okay, let me just
Yes.
ask Lisa a question. What is Tank Davis's best win on paper, in your opinion?
his career ain't done, bro. His career ain't
What?
done to be even
No, I'm
like
asking
that's
you
what I'm
so
No,
saying.
he
far.
Like the
asking
conversation. This is what
me.
I'm
I'm
saying.
asking you so
Like,
far.
we have the
Okay, so
conversation, but
far.
He's
these guys are
asking me.
retired, bro. And
But none
it's
of them are
not
done,
done
though.
to have
Method,
that
none of them are
conversation.
done. Method,
It's
none of
No,
them
just
are
you
done.
said
never.
what is
It's
Tank?
something.
Wait a minute. He was asking me. You said what's Tank's best win on his CV so far?
Yeah, so far.
One of them would be Pedraza, and the other
So
one would
okay.
be Leo
No,
Santa
just one.
Cruz.
No,
Oh,
just one,
okay.
so I can compare the two. Yeah.
Well, you know what? It may be Leo Santa Cruz.
Okay, so a former bantamweight in Leo Santa Cruz. Would you say that was a better
Oh,
win,
so
like
then I would have
lightweight?
to say Pedraza then, because at least they was at the
Okay.
same weight.
Yeah, Hector
Yeah,
It was an
Garcia.
even player. Yeah, even playing field. Yeah.
So Pedraza,
Hector
in your
Garcia was a
opinion,
good
was
fighter.
that a better win?
Yeah.
In context, right? So an undefeated champion in Pedraza, who's ranked, I think,
See,
number
Jimmy,
4 in the division,
Jimmy, the
right?
problem I got with you
Is
right
that a
now
better
is
win?
that you choose who shit
I'm
you
just,
want to break
yeah,
down. No, hold
no,
on.
but you,
The shit you
he's
want
never
to
gonna let
break
me
down.
finish.
If I really
He's
sat
never
down,
let me finish, though, is he?
when I really sit down and break down what is what,
No, I'm asking you.
then it's gonna be
No, I'm
like
asking you.
it go back like I said. Well, who really doing what? You gonna
No,
say,
that's what
well,
I'm asking you, Method.
Pedraza
Who's
is
doing
this,
what? I'm asking you
Leo
this.
Santa
This is
Cruz
why it's
is this,
important to
and
compare
this
the
is that.
wins.
I'm like, bro,
But Method,
I
this
can
is
do
why
the
this question
same
is very
thing for
important, though.
damn near everybody at 35, bro. Ryan and Tank,
Method,
again, it's two undefeated guys, right? 35, one went up to 40. We got two guys fighting, making a big fight in boxing, bro. It's a legacy fight. I can easily, I'm telling you right now, that's what I'm saying. I could easily go through the guys that you
okay,
try and
would you
say
have the same
got
energy,
these
bro, if Tank
amazing
wins the
resume, and I'm like,
multiple?
no,
Be
let's
honest.
add this way this guy up. Let's way this guy up. Let's way this guy
Okay,
up.
be honest, Method.
And it's going,
If
it ain't
Tank
going,
wasn't from
it's gonna be
Baltimore,
real
would you have
quick.
the same energy? Method.
Who?
Yeah, mark you down. You got feedback, bro.
Your TV on.
Your TV's on. Okay, bro. Look, this is my point, though, right? So Teofimo was whatever you think or I think personally. I'm not the biggest fan of Teo, bro. I'm really not. But I'm saying the consensus, right? Where his ranking was on paper. Teofimo was an undefeated, unified lineal champion, top 10 pound for pound in the world
Bro,
at that time, right? Coming off of a
I
huge
get
win.
that. I get that.
When you compare that, when you compare that to Pedraza, it's a non-conversation, bro. You cannot compare Cambosa's win over Teofimo
Right.
to Tank's win over Pedraza. It's a non-conversation, bro. So when you say who's actually doing what, all you have to do is look at the resume and the signature wins and compare the two wins, and then
everything that y'all want to do, right, is the win arguments, right? I get that, right? I get it. Neither one are retired, right? So if I want to play that game that you want to play, what you want to do, this resume, that resume don't win fights, right? Perfect point I'm trying to make with you, right? Yes, T.O. went out there and beat Comey. Yeah, he went out there and he beat Loma. I give him his kudos. I don't take anything away from T.O. He worked hard to get there and he just couldn't stay there. You see what I'm saying? I respect that. I give his flowers. But even still, when we even observe the guy and who he points at, when we look at all these guys, who they always point at as that guy, bro. This is when I'm like, you're being delusional. Or it's like y'all don't want to accept it. And I get why. Because it ain't doing what y'all want to do or how y'all think boxing really is. And they trying to show y'all and tell y'all what it really is the best way they can. Tio, I got to be the one that got to beat Tank. Came out of his mouth. But why would he say that? This is the guy you said, well, he had all these belts. Because he know who this guy is. He know he's the best in the division. Even the guy that's the undisputed champ, bro, he know this, bro. Their team know this guy's the best guy in the video.
Mouth
Y'all
don't mean
want to. I'm
nothing to
saying
me.
it's like y'all don't want to accept
What
it, bro.
people saying don't mean shit to me. They got to get in the ring and prove it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what the industry say. I don't care what T.O. say. Until you get in that ring and prove that you're the best, then that'll shut all mouths.
And I agree with that. And Tyler, I still want to see the fights, but it goes back to what I'm saying. The Tank and Ryan fight. They're doing that. I'm not saying T.O. hasn't done that. I'm saying Tank and Ryan are also doing that. They're also doing something that's boxing needs, putting the O on the line. You know, guys going out their way. No more side of the street. Let's make this fight. Yeah, I mean, do I agree with all the stipulations that's going on in the contracts? No. You know, but again, let's get the fight done. On to the next big fight is what I'm saying. It's a legacy.
Nobody is questioning that, and nobody's saying nothing about that. It's just a stretch to boxing fans who've been watching this sport for years when you come on here and say that this is a legacy fight when it clearly is not.
I don't give a fuck about this fight. If you really want to know the honest truth, it does nothing for me personally as a fan. It's just some casual bullshit. To be honest, I give two shits less about it. The fight the real legacy fight is the heavyweight undisputed and the welterweight and the 175. But the 147 is all a bunch of bullshit.
We're not saying it's not a great thing for boxing. Two young guys putting their own on the line. That's fine. We love that. Frank Downman Fletcher and motherfucking Anthony Kitchen did the same thing. We like that.
Yeah.
But
we like
it's not a fucking legacy fight, bro. It's not a legacy fight.
It is definitely a legacy fight. I can't emphasize that.
Say that because he got this bias. He earlier to say he got this Baltimore bias, man. He just trying to say it's a legacy fight to give Tank credit when he knock him out. But I ain't giving Tank credit for knocking him out.
I'm from Newark, New Jersey, but I'm not gonna give credit to Shakur for everything. No, if it's something I may disagree with, I disagree with. But so far, I like how he's been moving.
I'm not being biased. I'm being the clearest cut as day because I'm looking at my lens.
Explain how it's legacy.
I've explained it multiple times. It's two undefeated guys fighting at the lightweight. It's always catchweights happen all the time in boxing. Now they ask for the fight, we getting it. The O's is on the line. They making a big fight in boxing.
All right, time out. So Jose Valenzuela and Chris Colbert is legacy, right?
For them, yeah, but not to the same magnitude. It's not to the same magnitude, no. But it will be for I would say more so for the winner in that fight.
What fight is not legacy?
Well, it's not. I'm gonna use that card. I'm gonna use a fight on that card. See,
okay, I'll give you one. I'll give you one right now. Stanionis and Virgil are two undefeated guys fighting for a title. Is that a legacy fight?
Caleb Plant, Benavidez, no title line, legacy fight.
How?
It's bad blood. People gonna remember the build up.
Bro,
ain't nobody gonna talk about this fight next year.
How is it a legacy fight? It's their legacy.
If Benavidez, okay.
Ain't nobody gonna give a fuck about Caleb Plant versus David Benavidez next year.
Damn.
Nobody's gonna care.
That's not true.
If it's a really good fight, people will remember it.
Nobody's gonna give a fuck, Lisa. Nobody's gonna remember this fight. Nobody cares.
I'm saying with you, it's fights that y'all talk about that I'm like, I don't give. That's what I'm saying. Like it's hilarious, bro. It's fights in the back of the day.
Tank fights, to be honest with you.
Amazing fight, and I go back and I watch. I'm like, it's me. But I can get why because that's their time. Right, but Caleb Plant Benavidez is a legacy fight because of what's on the line, which makes it a legacy.
What? What's on the line? What's on the line?
They're static, bro. It's clear. Everything is on the line for both of them.
What?
The winner goes on to go on again to be a champion or just bigger fights in boxing. That's all legacy. Now,
That's not legacy, Ray. That's not
y'all
legacy.
be putting
Method, you
all
just
this
talking out
weight
your
on
ass, man.
hardcore sanctioning, but I don't give a damn about no damn sanctioning.
No, I don't
Fuck
put
them.
I
You
don't
know,
I don't put weight on sanctioning bodies, but I do know in order to it's just I don't necessarily do that like that, but like they say, in order to be undisputed, you have to win all four titles or whatever. And with the lineal, but what I'm saying is that no, this is a great fight that's coming up this weekend. One will eliminate the other. One already has one has a O. Somebody's gonna cancel somebody out, and the other one will be in contention to fight Canelo.
hey, watch this. Hey, Shell, why we always talk about Ray Robinson? Oh, he had this many of fights and he won this many of fights. Well, he went on this streak. You know what I mean? And the streaks that he went on, some of them, especially when Jake LaMotta being him, he ain't had no belt. But that's part of his legacy. All I'm saying is that it's fights in the back of my head. I just can't think of the names. No
Mhm.
title on the line. It's guys that never been world champions, but it's legacy fights. We go back, we talk about the fights, and he had to go
Oh
do
yeah.
this. He had to do this. That's legacy. Now I'm saying that this fight, it brings legacy, it brings money. It's a lot on the line. But the winner of Take versus Ryan, it moves the sport forward, right? Caleb Plant Benavidez moves the sport forward, and the bragging rights is really what it always boils down to, and getting your purse at the end of the day.
Okay, so how does this move the sport forward? Because see the okay, this is how I think. Now I know they're not in this country. Fury and Usyk would have moved the sport forward because the heavyweights always rule the division. You know what I mean? Like not the division, but boxing. Now with the breakdown with the negotiations of that. Okay, well let me put them to the side. What about you? Don't think it's strange that with Bud and Spence, right, and all the shit that went down with that, and
Right.
you see the push that they're putting into Ryan and Tank,
Yeah,
like the media, right?
I
And
think
I
it's
think
kind of
that's a
hard to have both.
travesty. I think it's a travesty that they wouldn't like do that for Bud and Spence and them come together. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
I
Again,
think
I
that's
think this fight once this,
disgusting.
yeah, I think once the Tank and Ryan fight, that fight night is again like he said. Well, this is and I've been saying it for as well. It's this is the year of the big fights. Like somebody old going to go, guys are putting it all on the line, and we're gonna see who really stepping up to make fights. We're gonna see who really the baddest in boxing. That's what we getting. You know what I mean? And the belts is again, this situation, the belts is cool. Like Crawford and Spencer, yeah, the belts on the line, but these two are at the end of the day the best at 147. Ain't no other best but them two guys. And they're gonna show who is that A-level fighter when they fight. Right? I think again, taking Ryan is all means to cleaning up all the bull job that is involved with boxing. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not really complaining about the stipulations, because I'm like, once all that fight over, we on the more big fights. It's another legacy fight. Ryan win. He's saying he told Dab this. He said, I'm gonna come back to get you last. So if Ryan win, we know who he want to fight. Tank said again, after I get through him, I want those two guys. So again, it's means to heading towards clearing up all the bull stuff and fixing boxing where we want to be. Now, heavyweight division, I'm not sure what's going on. You know, we see Nagano who trying to get in the boxing. We see all of them want to fight Nagano. All of them. AJ, Fury, and Wilder. Not Usyk. Usyk, he a little different. He got other things going on. I can't really speak on that. But yeah, I think they're trying to make boxing big. They still trying to keep boxing growing. We still in the dark ages with boxing.
Method, you out here capping, man, bro. Bro, that Ryan Garcia and Tank fight ain't no legacy fight, bro. Them two niggas, they fighting for nothing, bro. Nothing. Whoever win that fight won't be the face of boxing because Canelo still stands tall. And after this, let's be realistic, bro. After, let's say Tank knock out Ryan Garcia, get him up out of there, end his career, bro. Bro, after that, I expect Tank's pay-per-view numbers to go up, to rise. You know what I'm saying? When I look at superstars or superstar boxers that change the game, bro, that is at that level, that's face of boxing material, bro. They doing 600 to $1 million buys, bro. You think Tank gonna be doing that after he knock out Ryan, bro?
I mean, again, very point. That's a great question, actually. So the Tank
If
and
it's a
Ryan
great
fight, right?
fight, yeah.
It makes the fights also behind that bigger fights, right? You see what I'm saying? It makes the fights bigger. You know, it again, everything could have put any kind of weight, but I think this magnifies the lightweight division to another height. Yeah, I mean, with the guys we see there right now. You know, especially if things play out how we probably expected to play out. Let's say Tank beats Ryan, we might get the Devin Tank fight, or we might get the Tank Shakur or Tank Long. We don't know, but it magnifies the fights. You know what I mean? So these guys are all getting that big pay-per-view fights and big pay-per-view money, and they shine. All again, that's what I'm saying. It's all legacy fights. It's all changing and making boxing bigger than it was the day before.
Hey, hold on. Hey, what's good, Hyphy? What's good, bro?
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing this nigga lie, man. Can I get one of my questions off?
What's
Go
good,
ahead.
Hyphy?
All right, so Method. You got Chantel Cameron versus Katie Taylor happening. That's undisputed.
I
That's
don't
undisputed.
give a damn about that fight.
No, you care about legacy fights, remember? So tell me
I
which
don't
fight.
care about women fighting, bro. I don't.
We not. Hey, you supposed to be a boxing channel.
I am a boxing fan, but I'm also a
They
misogynist
cover
at the end of the
boxing,
day, too,
nigga.
man. And I'm a misogynist at the end of the day. You know, I like my woman in the kitchen. You know,
Cover boxing. Like your name say, cover boxing.
Yo, this
What?
Hey, well, I'm a human being at the end of the day, bro. Yeah, I'm a boxing fan. My own. I got my own way
Then
of
be a boxing
fighting, bro.
fan. I'm only holding you to your name.
Right, it's a legacy fight again. However the fight play out, that's legacy, right? I'm not taking nothing away from that. Do I give a damn about that fight? Not at all. Am I going to watch it? I probably listen to E call the fight and probably talk about it because I know I'm not going to watch it. I'm not that interested into it. I don't give a
Katie
damn about
Taylor is way more of a legend than Tank. Not trying to be funny,
credibility.
but if
I'm gone.
that's real shit. Look at her stats.
It depends on the fan. It depends on the fan. It on the outlook. Like, yes, she's undisputed. Yes, she's fighting Chantel Cameron. The winner going to win. Now, am I saying I'm going to give a damn? Not at all. I'm not that interested into women's boxing. I enjoy watching women fighting. The UK fans, they all the way in with it. You know what I mean? We got some American fans that's into that women fighting all the time. I'm not into that much. I don't care about women fighting in MMA. I just don't enjoy it. I think Carissa Shields, I think she's like on a whole nother level, like the skills, you can see it all, and like she's entertaining to watch. But everything else is kind of like backyard brawls. I can go watch Street Beef sometimes.
There are so many talented female boxers. Sanisa Estrada, the Guo, Katie Taylor, Cameron, Chantel Cameron. There's so many different talented ladies out there. Alicia Ben Gardner. It's a bunch of
cool. I think they cool. I like them, Michaela Meyer and
I'm not trying to be funny. I love the Guo, but she don't have the level of competition on her CV as Katie Taylor does, because the women, there's not enough good competition in her weight class, and a lot of the titles that she won, a lot of them was vacant and stuff. I'm just telling you the facts.
I'm not disagreeing with, right? I'm kind of going based off again when I'm seeing, so I didn't get to watch the Serrano Katie Taylor fight. I heard about it, and I picked Serrano. I picked Katie Taylor to win. Katie Taylor won. I still haven't watched. I have no interest to go back and watch. I just don't care that much into women's boxing. Now, it's cool. I mean,
I got you.
The $1 million baby, right? The $1 million baby. The trainer ain't really. He didn't want to do it. You know what I mean? So I'm on that round, but I don't really. I support it in the best way I can, but I don't really care for it that much. I enjoy the men's boxing. I think it's more skills that the level of threat is higher. Like to get knocked out and change a fight. I don't think that's
do you know the history of women's boxing? They've been fighting just as long as men, all the way back to 1700s.
I'm not doubting that, right? What I'm saying is it's a different level of fight that's going on. The fight is totally different. I think again, Carissa Shields' skill level is above all of them, and and it's just like that's why she washed Kate. What's the girl from the UK? She's washed her, right? And everybody's saying she's a knockout artist, and then she made it look like
Savannah Marshall.
Yeah, Savannah Marshall. And we just saying like, well, where'd that go at? At least in men's boxing, it's damn near always a 50-50. Damn near every when we talk about on the top, right? When we seen Carissa go up there and just wash her, So yeah, I support.
She doesn't have any competition in her weight classes. Not a lot. It's very thin.
They just not as good.
The better competition. Well, no, I'm saying the better competition is at the lower weights with women because it's more of them.
I mean, supposedly, and that's supposed to come down to perspective. Like I think those women down there are cool, but when I watch Carissa, I'm like, she's levels above all. If you drop Carissa and if Carissa was 135, you drop off and them girls look like amateurs for her. That's all I'm saying. Like a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
So, yeah, I ain't trying to pit nobody. I mean, I just think that's the day we get 1,000, like not 1,000 Carissas, but like on that level in women's boxing, then I think we'll have a different. We'll get the 3 minute rounds.
That's the problem I have with Method. Method loves giving motherfuckers credit for fights they ain't fought yet.
Them girls is good. I watch a lot of those girls. Yeah.
I'm not a hater.
Oh, you're just not a fan of women's boxing.
Matt is a
fan. You could.
And bro, Tank, everything Tank, man. He ain't going to disagree.
No, he just love giving motherfuckers credit for fights they ain't fought yet. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm running the panel for Q, man. Salute to my bro. Just do boxing, man. Q on
the way. He got Tank cleaning out 35, going to 40, mollywopping everybody, and he ain't done none of that. I don't get that.
Regis beat Tank's ass. I'm telling you that now.
Probably. It's not as easy as y'all think it is. That's all I'll be saying.
It's not as easy as we think. It's not gonna be no easy fight, but Regis will beat him. Matias will beat him. He's not ready for them dudes.
I hear that, right? I think Regis gets too loopy and Tank has a short of punches. Now Regis does got some pop behind his shots, and he not just on here. I just don't think that's how y'all think it's gonna play out, man. I do hear Regis calling up Tank. I think everybody at 140 would want to call up Tank.
What's good, y'all? Hey, Miss Lisa.
What's good, Kush?
Shit, man, just getting done with my little drive for the day. Been listening to y'all for a few minutes.
Yeah, Method up here.
What my nigga DJ says, he gonna knock Tank ass into the nether region.
Who said that?
DJ always says that. Niggas get knocked into the nether region. That's what's gonna happen to Tank. You fuck with Regis and Matias, they gonna knock that nigga to the nether region.
Hey, I got Matias beating Regis right now. Yeah.
Not that good, bro. Nigga ain't that good, bro.
He's dangerous, Matias.
Yeah, he's very dangerous. He can beat anybody. He's a tough fight for anybody at 140. I don't give a fuck who you are.
I would pick Regis over him, but I don't think it'll be.
I pick Regis over everybody at 140 right now.
It ain't gonna be no cakewalk. Yeah.
Matias can't even beat the last dude that Regis just knocked out, Zapata, bro.
Who?
That's a good fight.
Zapata,
That's a good fight.
Who couldn't beat Zapata?
Zapata was a good fighter.
Who couldn't beat Zapata?
I'm saying Matias can't even beat Zapata, bro.
Ponce beat Zapata.
He'll get on.
Ponce beat
I gotta give him his his props, even though he got knocked out.
Matias made Ponce quit. And Ponce will beat Zapata. He'll knock Zapata out.
Even though Zapata been through some wars, he's a good fighter.
Yeah, but Ponce
he made Ramirez. He didn't look too good with Zapata. But Zapata, you know what probably messed Zapata up was that war we had with
Baranchik.
Yeah,
Baranchik. That fight was a tough fight for him.
Yeah,
Man, he
that
can't
might
even
have
beat
messed
Baranchek,
him up.
bro. He can't
Huh?
even
Who?
beat Baranchek, bro. Let's be
Who?
honest, bro.
I don't know about all
Matias
that.
can't beat Baranchek, bro.
Matias
Matias
is the
will stop
best 140
Baranchek in
pounder
under
right now.
5
Hell
rounds.
nah, nigga.
In under
Hell
5
nah.
rounds, bro.
Hell nah. He
Matias
can't
is
Baranchik
the
beat.
is
best
no
Baranchik will
good
140
beat
no
no 5
pounder.
round
more.
good dude.
That fight messed him up.
Yeah, he is.
Matias
Zapata
is the
damn
best
near killed
I
140.
Baranchik. Baranchik done now.
he can't beat Africa. Richardson Hitchens. He can't beat him, bro.
Well,
Who
when
the fuck is
Africa
that?
get
Who the
when
fuck is
Africa
that?
Oh,
get there,
Look
when
him up.
Richard
Africa get there,
Hitchison.
then we
Look him
can
up.
gauge. Africa gotta keep winning, and so he
I
can't
tell
get in the
you
mix.
what. I tell you what, E. You in New York, right? Ain't you in Brooklyn right now, the Bronx? Or you in Brooklyn?
I ain't no Bronx. Don't do me like that.
You're in Brooklyn, right? You're in
Yeah,
Brooklyn, right?
yeah, for sure.
Won't you go down to the gym and find Richardson Hitchens and talk him into getting in the ring with Matias? Go ahead.
He looking for it. He looking for it.
He don't want that shit. He don't want it.
That
Because
ain't no easy fight,
if
man.
he wanted it, he'd be on the social media shit like Keyshawn Davis and them calling the nigga out. You ain't heard him mention that man name.
Man, he'll beat the
You ain't
dog
heard
up.
him mention that man name.
Bro, Super Matias ain't good, bro. Y'all
Only
can't watch.
motherfucker that's been mentioning his name
When he
is
lose,
Regis Progress.
bro,
It's Regis
when
Progress.
bro,
Mm-hmm.
when he lose to
That's the
another,
only motherfucker been calling him out.
if he lose to another nobody, bro, I want to see what y'all gonna say, bro.
That's cool, man. Listen,
Nah,
that's
that's
cool.
cool.
That's why.
Nah, that's
That's
cool.
why I don't write. I don't write. I'm trying not to write. See, Cambos is a different story, right? Like I can see the dog ain't in that man, right? And the skill level ain't in that man. Matias could lose to somebody, turn around and beat your favorite
Mm-hmm.
fighter the next week. Like that's what I like in the fighter. That he lost. He back in the mix. Keep
Who
going. You know what
favorite
I mean?
fighter
Like,
he beat last week, bro? What are you talking about,
I'm
bro?
saying when he beat Regis, right? And Regis is one of the
You
baddest
is
motherfuckers
cat,
in
bro.
all
He
of
not
boxing. When he
beating
beat
Regis,
that
bro.
man, y'all gonna be
You
like,
is
damn,
cat,
how
bro.
you
You is cat, bro.
it's the signs is there, man. And if they
Nah, the
fight,
science ain't there,
don't be
man.
surprised
The
when Tia's
science
win, bro.
ain't there, man. The man got no defense, bro. Hey, Q, man, you walked into the right conversation.
Man,
The
what happened, man?
man,
What happened, man?
I'm
I
tired
said,
of it
I
happening.
said,
I know
what?
you
This
think
nigga
this,
just told me, hold on, Q. This
hold
nigga
on.
just told me that Ivan Baranchik and Jose Cepeda would beat Subriel Matias.
Yes.
Who said that?
Oh, I said that. Nah,
Campbell
I
You
Soup,
said
man.
said,
that.
Campbell
you
Soup said
said
that, man.
Baron chick
Yes,
Baranchik, yes.
and
yes,
who and who else?
And
Jose
Jose
Cepeda.
Jose Cepeda. Jose
yes,
Cepeda.
sir.
Real talk, them niggas would be in a fucking casket. No caps. That nigga been done caught five. That nigga be on 3 bodies, bro. He fight them 2 niggas, especially Baron chick.
Yeah,
For
he
sure.
killed him. He
Woo.
killed him for sure.
Yeah, that dude
Zapata
was.
might last, but nigga, ooh, both.
He won't
It's
get
But
past.
wait, wait,
He
wait,
won't
wait,
do
wait.
better than Ponce, Q.
Y'all talking about no. Hold on,
Mm-hmm.
Cepeda won't do better than
hold
Ponce.
on. I was trolling with Baranchik, but y'all talking about like, hold on, talking about this man, bro. This man, he don't really separate himself like that, bro. He got the capabilities of
He
going.
just made
Hold on,
Jeremiah Ponce
you're
quit,
not.
bro.
Hold
He
on,
made that man quit on the stool, bro.
hold on. I know you like to get excited and start yelling and screaming
I'm
at him,
asking you. I'm
but
just
hold on.
asking you. Well, how's he
Let
not
me say
separate?
what I'm saying though.
No.
Hold
You're
on.
not
Let me
saying
say what
shit.
I'm
How
saying
you
though.
not saying
Let me
nothing? How
say
you
what I'm
saying
saying
the
though.
man don't
Let
separate
me say
himself
what I'm
when he
saying
made
though,
the
man.
motherfucker quit on?
Stop the cat, man. Let me say what I'm saying. Hold up. Man, y'all act like this man don't got the absolute ability to fight down to the level of his competition. We just see him lose to nobody who don't fight no more, bro. So let's not act like,
When did we see that? After he knocked the dude out
hold
the
on.
second fight?
And there
What
was
are
a
you talking
war in
about?
that fight.
Come
He did not
on,
separate
OG.
himself in that fight. It
Come
was
on,
a
man. Stop it.
war. Until
Stop it,
he
bro.
got him
Stop
out
it,
of it,
bro.
but it was a
Stop
war.
it, bro.
He
You
was not
losing
beating that
you
man.
losing the little bit of boxing knowledge you had. You losing it, bro. You
I know
losing
you
it.
ain't talking, because I got this card I can pull on you in a quick, fast, and in a hurry, so we ain't gonna do that. But anyway, look, this man right here, bro. Let's not act like Jose Cepeda is not a proven champion, bro. He been in
He
there with the
He's
cool,
best.
never been
man.
a champion of
He won
shit. What are
some.
you talking
He
about?
He
He's
won
never
cool.
had a
some.
He
title.
cool,
He won
man. He
some,
cool,
and he
man.
lost some, bro.
Jose Cepeda has never had a championship
He's
of any
never been a
kind.
world champion. Jose
No,
Cepeda
Zapata
never
is
been a world champion.
cool, man.
No, I
Matias
no,
don't
will
think
bag him
so.
up, man.
Jose
Matias
But
will
Cepeda.
he's a
bag him
good
up, man.
fighter. Don't
he's a good
sleep on
fighter. He's never been a
Zapata.
world
He's a
champion.
really good fighter.
So wait, time out.
Yeah.
When he knocked out what's his man name? Josue
Jose
Vargas.
Vargas.
He what that wasn't a championship he had.
Josue.
No,
No, no, it
no,
wasn't.
See,
no.
this why they gotta stop putting so much belts. Now they got my
He
head
knocked
all.
that dude out in the front.
But yeah, bro, this
You talking about the
That's
New
a,
Yorker, Josue, right?
Yeah, Jose Vargas, yeah.
yeah.
Hey, wait, hold on. Phantom, show
Yeah,
you.
he starched him.
Hold on.
Nah, I know Phantom. I know
Oh,
Phantom.
okay.
Phantom, come say today, fam. They act like I don't know my boxing, man. I'm over this motherfucker cooking my hot grease, man.
Man,
I'm over here cooking
Man,
my
I
hot
don't
grease,
know.
man.
I don't know.
Man, we ready.
Hyphy
Miss
We
said,
Lisa,
ready for
hold
the
on.
smoke.
Miss Lisa,
hold up, Hyphy, hold up. I need to really know, like, Meth, what you been talking about, man? I've been reading the comments. I ain't been
Miss Lisa
hearing
been
shit.
cooking his ass
Only
for the past
only
30
one
minutes.
crying is a hypey, man.
Nigga
Hypey
said
hop
he
a bit.
tripping.
Do you want to see Katie
Nah,
Taylor and Chantel
nah,
Cameron?
no,
Come on, man.
Nah,
Everybody,
no,
every
not
fan,
cooking.
not the
I,
same, man.
I was just. It was more so the tank thing and the Fury thing. That's
That's
all.
all right, Miss Lisa. You can say you cooked him. You cooked him. He ain't gonna do nothing. You cooked this
Nah,
motherfucker.
I ain't cooking
It's all
nephew.
good.
Nah, he nephew regardless. Now I'm just
yeah,
saying, it's
he
all
left.
good and
Matthew been
it's
getting
all with
cooked for the past
respect.
couple live streams, man. Matthew, man, you can't win for losing, bro. You
Nah,
been getting cooked for the past couple of them.
No, but he always stays strong on his square though. I like that.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
never
yeah.
buck. He
Just
never
like
buck. I like that.
yeah.
Mm. Go ahead, go, man. You gon' I don't know, man, but no, those two guys.
All right, man. I'll give it to y'all, man. I'm just saying. I don't think bro that good. Y'all talking about Regis. I don't know about that, but
I don't think he beat Regis though. They can go
you
with
think
that.
look
He not beating
the
Regis.
reason why I'm not high on the
I
dude,
don't know.
the
It's
reason why I'm not
50-50.
high on the dude is because like look look this why I'm like all right. So let me explain myself with what's his name Navarrete, right? I look at Navarrete, I see like it's basically him and what's his name got the same shit. They ain't got no defense. They just offensive fighters, right? But Navarrete, he in a weight class where the division ain't deep like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's only one other guy, two other. This guy in the division where, bro, it's a lot of talent there, bro. And he got no defense. He letting dudes hit on him, and bro, like I said, his career not gonna be lengthy if he keep fighting like that, bro. Then he meeting guys like Regis and Josh Taylors and all that, bro. And then the guys on the up and up at 140, bro. Bro, he gonna get smashed, bro. So if he
By
go up
who?
against a Regis, bro, it's not gonna be good if he fight like that, not trying to change up his game, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We,
If you fight,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
the problem that you have right now, the problem that you having right now is that you scaling off. If I just went out the Josh Taylor fight, I wouldn't have Regis beating nobody. He gassed out, got punched on, lost the fight, right? I don't do that, right? Some people thought Taylor was going to go up there. He's going to knock Regis out because he knocked out Jose Vargas,
Nah, I ain't
right?
think that shit.
Matias, right? Those performances, they scaling up. Yeah, he took an L back after he had whatever going on. But up there, he smashed that number one guy that was for that title. Yeah, I mean, when I observe the guy, I see him getting better at his craft and the way he imposes his will to win a bout. Everybody at 140, if you at 140, you have to be able to fight on the inside because that's the bread and butter of making paper. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them guys ain't got that name to just be, yeah, I mean, playing around. Yeah, I mean, so again, I get what you're saying. Regis, he's more proven. Matias, he in that man head, bro. I'm trying to be cool, but he in that man head, man. He got Regis thinking, thinking some shit, saying guessing some shit, man. I'm watching a lot of shit, bro. I watch them guys, man. I be paying attention to shit. I got Matias right now to prove it otherwise.
Man, see,
Mhm.
I see how niggas duck that video I sent in the chat too, man.
I see that.
So at any given time, Slumpy, we ain't never seen Regis like
Did
that.
you see Regis when he's in them tires?
Harder punches than this man. He ain't never been looking like that, man.
But did you see Regis when he said Regis wanted to hit them tires? He wanted to be Mr. Machine Gun Funk out there. He throwing fast combos now, right? Because he know what's coming with Matias, bro. You gonna have to cook.
All I'm gonna say is
Man, Regis been punching tires. This nigga for like he been
No,
doing that shit.
he wasn't doing what he was doing. He ain't never did that before.
that's why he don't
That
got this
nigga been doing that.
Regis,
No, he ain't never been punching the damn cars all fast, moving around on fade. He don't
Yeah,
fight
he
like that,
have.
bro.
Yeah, he
He
have.
don't fight like that.
Yeah, he
Regis don't
have.
fight like that. When he fought in the biggest, again, because we want to talk about what niggas done showed us and what we going based off what they really fucking do. When Regis got in the ring with Josh Taylor, he was in slow motion. Matias don't fight in slow motion. Regis don't do that. He know what's coming with Matias. You gonna have to move and think.
You just came.
Copycat, bro.
Man, you
Josh
just
Taylor is
came and
better than
said.
Matias, bro.
You just came and said if you look at the Josh Taylor fight, you wouldn't have Regis beating too many people. But you keep bringing up the Josh Taylor fight.
No.
Nigga,
The
bro.
point, no. So what I said again is that when Regis does work on the tires with his athletic shoes, you know what I mean? He kind of banging on top, bang, bang. You know, he getting his rhythm. This the only time I done seen. This the only time I done seen Regis want to be machine gun funk. You know, letting his hands go a lot, moving around. Like that's cool. I see that, but. Is it fundamentally sound? Is it? And I'm like, oh shoot, Matias and this guy's here, bro. And I'm like, what y'all gonna see? I ain't gonna keep arguing.
Bro.
When the fight come, and Matias beat him, that's what I told you, bro.
Time out, bro. I know these things for a fact with Regis. I don't know these other things with this guy, right, Matias. I know for a fact Regis got a chin. I know for a fact he proven in championship fights. I know for a fact that he more durable, bro. Come on, bro. What we talking about, bro? He got more experience, bro. Come on, man. He got the power, bro. He a lefty, man. That's what we talking about, man. This man got no defensive ability. We know Regis got that, bro. Come on, man. He got Regis got all of them attributes that y'all hyping up with this dude. He can hit and all that stuff. Regis got that plus the defense, bro. What we talking about? And he lefty, bro.
Both of them got defense, bro.
And
Both got defense.
better. And he can fight on
the
inside.
Supposedly, bro. So we going again, like I said, we gonna see when the fight get made, man. We gonna see when the fight get made. When the fight get made, supposedly. So when the fight get made, right, and Matias get his hand raised, I'm gonna be here with the tissues and Kleenex. All right,
man. BVO,
I'm gonna come here with the Kleenex because I told y'all.
BVO, talk to this nigga,
I fuck with Regis, man, but he not beating Matias, bro.
Man, Regis gonna smash him, bro.
Facts, man.
You tripping, man. Bro. You about to kill that dude.
I hear you.
Man, it's good, man. I do like Matias, man. He been one of them guys, man, since shit. The first time I seen that nigga get down, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. No cap. Go roll the tape, man. Nick can go roll that tape. When I seen what he did to that nigga in that rematch, my nigga. Man. I don't care what no nigga talking about. That nigga got it, bro. Got it.
I wish we could watch that.
But hold up. But Regis, man, Regis just on a different level, bro. More experience and all that, man. Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just leaning toward Regis on that, bro. That's
all I'm saying. Just say y'all leaning on Regis, man. Because none of the things y'all saying add up, bro. None of the stuff y'all keep saying things like he got more.
Nigga, it ain't not nigga. Where you talking about? Hold up. I just got on the panel. Y'all niggas been talking for 2 hours, nigga. So
yeah, I'm
hell no, nigga. No, I've been reading the comments for 2 hours too.
Yeah, I ain't know what you're talking about. That motherfucker hype me out for that garbage, man.
So goddamn, I'm gonna be honest, bro. If you want to know what's just gonna be the most telling thing, it's gonna be the fucking defense, bro. When that nigga miss, he's gonna get hit, my nigga. And going over the rounds, round by round, that shit is gonna happen. Bro, man, come on, man. Unless I don't know if he might go. He could go slumpy because he going out. But I don't know.
Oh, you know.
I don't know. That's a good matchup. It's a good matchup.
Again, I'm not saying Regis is not a good fight. See, the difference what I'm saying compared to what y'all saying is like he said Matias ain't this and he ain't that, and I'm like all the things that you over here saying is what he bad for and bad. Like same reason why I thought Regis would beat Josh Taylor. Like this guy can't do this, he can't do that, and he went out there and he beat Regis by outworking this motherfucker, bro. And it's all that power shit, the dipping shit, cool. Regis dips, bro. Like even in the Zepeda fight, I said if Zepeda had a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of more of this,
time out.
He could have been a little bit better. Matias is gonna bring that shit to him, and he gonna get his hand raised, bro. I'm telling you.
Matias going to bed, bro.
Matias going his fucking ass to sleep.
Y'all are crazy in the head, bro.
He already been hurt by nobody with no power, bro. What are we talking about,
bro? That's like, that fight, bro. That's that fight. Yep. I'm not.
But you constantly bring up the Josh Taylor fight, though, bro. Like, come on.
Hey, all I'm saying again is Regis is who he is. Matias is who he is. Matias is going to impose his will to win that fight, bro. It's all wrong for Regis.
Off of what? Fighting who,
I
bro?
gotta agree with Method on that one.
It's all wrong for Regis, bro. I'm like, y'all, it's all wrong for him, bro. He gonna make Regis work. He gonna have to, he gonna gas out, bro. I'm trying to tell you right now, bro. That's why I said when he hit the tires, he don't
So
load.
so
He
so what?
usually hitting the tires with a
So what
certain
happened
weight.
when
When he did
Matias
all
got
that, I was
started
like,
in the
that's not
first
how he
fight?
fights.
What happened when Matias got started in the first fight against old buddy? So
Listen,
he can't gas out neither, right?
that's cool, bro. That's cool. Now he the world champion, bro. Now and Regis the world
Hold on.
champion.
Let me say this, because you out here rambling. After all them misses, and after Regis keep making them pay and all them goddamn misses, bro gonna get tired and he gonna go to sleep, bro. Because Regis, he ain't gonna miss much, because bro ain't got no defense. He stand out there and keep his face out there to be cute and pretty so he can hit on it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Regis gonna, bro, he gonna kill that man, bro. I guarantee you, bro.
It's gonna be fight of the year, and the things Regis does well, Matias usually gets.
And hold on, let me let you know this. Hey, Matias, don't think this all sweet when you try to feel a dude power no like you did the first round. You almost got your ass stopped in the first round of the last fight. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be feeling nigga power. If you try to feel Regis power, he gonna knock your teeth out, bro. So we ain't doing that. So you better come out there and do what Method saying. I advise you.
Well, Regis ain't go out there and just knock Jose's opinion out in the first couple of rounds. He took a couple of shots. You know what I mean? He stayed game. I mean, Regis used the ring really well. You know, listen. I I have no problem saying Regis is a great fighter, right? I think he's one of the best fighters. I think he's one of the most avoided fighters in boxing. And again, I just think Matias is stylistically
Bro,
all bad for
say
Regis and why
T.O.
he'll get his
better
hand
than, didn't you just say T.O. better than Regis? So I'm tripping.
No, I'm trying to get T.O. Regis to fight. No, I'm
Nah,
trying to
nigga, you be saying some shit. So we gotta take everything you say with a grain of salt. Cause one day you come out and
Sometimes,
say,
yeah, because sometimes I'm
Cause
trying
one
to
day
make
you'll come
fights,
out
and
and say,
sometimes I'm trying to
no,
spin
no,
narratives. I'm
no,
trying to
nigga.
create narratives. You know what I mean?
Hold on. This is Method versus X now. You done turned this into Method versus X. Bro, one day you'll come out and say, what's his name? What's his dude name? Trevor Bryan is the greatest fighter of all time. Next day you come out and say, oh, he trash, he a bum. You know what I'm saying? This is the dude
Trevor
you is.
Bryan.
No,
Yeah, this
no.
type of stuff Method be
I
saying.
don't think I'll say no stuff like that, man. Now,
That's the type of
I
shit you
did
be
pick
on.
Trevor Brown to beat Daniel Dubois, you know, to back the America. Sometimes, again, there's a thin line between when
How?
I'm
Gosh,
serious
this
and there's a
nigga
thin
is,
line
bro.
between when I'm
How?
creating narratives to make fights. You know what I mean? I'm trying to force boxing to go a certain way to
How?
get the fights, bro.
I wouldn't have never picked Trevor Bryan over Triple D.
Exactly.
I,
I don't know
I,
what's
I
wrong with
picked the American. You know what I mean? I didn't care who won. I said I'm back the American in that fight.
I would never pick his sloppy ass to beat nobody. Trevor Bryan, come on, man.
Yeah, but I backed
Sometimes
the
it's just
American,
about
man.
being
I admit.
honest too. But I get you
facts.
back. I don't always back the American though.
I
Sometimes
Right.
I
don't care
just back.
about that.
Sometimes
I
I
don't care
back
about
who
that
I think is
American and
better.
all that shit. I don't care about. I care
Man, I
That's
about
don't give a
cool.
fuck where
That's
you
what I'm
from. That
saying.
ain't
That's
got
cool,
shit to
man.
do with the sweet science, man. Fuck
facts,
where you
man.
That's
from,
cool.
man.
So
Go
the
Right.
same with
man,
the
that, man.
Olympics, bro. It's the same. I hear what y'all say. Same with the Olympics when all them guys won silvers. Yeah, I mean the guys they was fighting with. I'm still going back, and bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like that's what I'm saying. We
You
go too
back
far
Wilder
that we
versus
start to sound
Fury?
like savages, bro.
Yeah,
Like, come
Did
on,
you
I
bro.
back
guess I
Wilder
was
That's
versus
never
all I'm
Fury?
really
saying, man.
big on
Come
that.
on,
Like
bro. Stop it, bro.
I just
Stop it,
enjoyed this.
man.
I was never big on okay, but I get what you're saying. Like if it's like the Olympics and stuff, yeah, I got it.
All right, Miss Lisa. Let me ask you this, cause I think
Uh huh.
we
Place
were
where they
talking
go
about the
against
Devin
them.
and Loma fight. What you think about that fight, Miss Lisa? Cause I didn't get your
I
opinion.
think with the Devin and Loma fight, this is gonna be a good fight. I think that me personally, I think that Loma was better at 130.
Okay.
I thought he was a monster at 130. Like at 135, it's a little bit different because you got bigger guys up there, bigger punchers. Um don't I'm not saying that Loma still don't have anything in the tank, but I see he's slowing down, and age, father time don't wait for nobody, you know what I mean? I think if Devin, he can just basically be him like he normally would. Yeah, but Devin got to watch out for some stuff with Loma because that footwork, them angles,
I look like Devin
you know what I
Haney.
mean? Right, like them angles and stuff. But I just think that Devin is the bigger, stronger, younger, He may not have as much amateur experience as Loma, but I just think he's gonna go in there and prove himself. He got something to prove. You know why? Because he's not getting the respect as an undisputed champion. So it's like I think this fight is going to solidify him and make people respect him. And I definitely got Devin in this.
Right.
Didn't he get one of those
You, did,
belts?
you,
But at
you
the
didn't
same
ask
time,
me.
Hold on.
Loma coming in there at he's never been undisputed. So I think
Right.
it's a 50-50 fight.
Hey, BVO, your mic low, bro.
Say it again.
You didn't ask me about that shit,
Hold
X.
on. Hold on. Your mic is low, BVO.
Oh, you hear me now?
It's a little
Yeah,
better.
we
You
hear you
still
a little
low.
better.
Oh,
A
my
little
bad.
bit.
I thought one of them belts Devin had was emailed to him. I was just making sure.
Man,
Oh.
I'm about to watch that,
Oh.
Hmm.
man. I'm crazy. I'm about to watch him.
That's what I
what,
think
man?
too. I
Yo,
think
you want to
Loma
bet
gonna
me on
beat the
that too,
shit out.
BVO? You want to bet me on that too?
Don't
I'll
take
bet
it.
you Loma gonna beat the
Don't take
chili
it.
out that little boy.
Don't take
Loma
that
gonna
bet,
Hey,
beat
look,
the
man.
be quiet
chili
now,
out that
BVO. You
boy.
trying to bet me or not?
Hey, I got a buck on that.
All right, so we got a buck on the take fight. We got a buck on the Devin fight. All right.
Yep.
He,
All right,
yeah,
bet.
take that.
Okay.
Oh, this gonna be easy, buddy, boy.
Shit, I
Ooh,
want some of that bet too. Shit.
it's gonna be
I think Loma
easy.
gonna
Hey,
beat the chili out of
Man,
Devin.
Frank Warren said that Usyk pulled out the
Lion
negotiation,
ass.
man. Said he cheated, said he capping, man.
All right.
He said he got the emails. Look, Frank Warren reveals emails from Team Usyk showing that they pulled the plug on negotiations with Tyson Fury.
Oh,
He's a
so it wasn't.
liar.
Yeah.
Don't believe it.
He
Or
capping.
listen, I've been
I don't
following
know.
this.
He said he showed the
Listen, I've
receipts.
been
He
okay.
showed the receipts
I've been
though.
following this though. I'm telling you, they're doing what you call damage control. It's a spin job. Everything that Usyk kowtowed and took the 70-30s, he agreed to that on the basis that Fury would donate £1 million or whatever to something with the Ukraine, something with the war, whatever. I don't know exactly the verbiage or whatever. Um, Tyson Fury people are turning on him like really bad. They calling him. It's everywhere. I've been seeing it for the last couple of days. This is all damage control. So now all of them are coming out. They a bunch of liars, man.
What Tyson Fury people?
I'm talking about the fans. It's everywhere.
Oh,
You haven't been seeing it for the last couple of. Everybody
I'm
been turning
I'm
on him.
I put it like that. I don't really care about the heavyweight division like that until they fight. So like all the stuff in
Oh,
between,
okay.
I really ain't been like super in on. I did see Usyk like say that and about donating and shit like that. But I'm be honest, when I first heard it, this is what I thought. If I'm negotiating myself to get more money than you, why the fuck would I give my money away? Like, man, you got me fucked up, my nigga. You better take
Well, you
that.
gotta understand. No, but see, okay, but you're not following the story though, like me. See, Usyk and listen, Usyk and Fury, the Saudi, they could have had a deal over there for way
This is
more
a call.
money. But then,
Have you seen this though? This
yeah,
clipping.
they've been talking about this for the last
I,
couple of months.
I mean, this like
Usyk,
6 hours ago. You mind if we
yeah, I
watch it? I
saw
ain't seen
this.
it.
I saw this. They're liars. I'm trying to tell you. Tyson
I don't
Fury,
know.
hold up. Let me say something. Tyson Fury didn't take the Saudi deal for more money. And then that's when he wanted it to be at Wembley or whatever. So it was going to be for less money. They weren't, over there in the UK, they weren't giving out as much money as, they would get in Saudi or whatever. Tyson didn't sign his deal. You know what I mean? Agree to or whatever. So now that's when it started becoming like oh, it shouldn't be 50-50. I'm the bigger star. It should be whatever. And then it went to
Did Mike Carpenter say
70-30.
that was
So
false, or is that not true? I thought Mike Carpenter said
Mike
that Tony deal was
Carpenter.
false. Yeah, from ESPN. I thought he said that deal was false.
I don't know. Let me
No,
watch this.
Fuck
that's
Mike
not what I
Carpenter.
heard.
Hold on.
That's not
Let
what
me
I
get in.
heard. That
Let me
deal
get
was
informed
real.
real quick. I'm about to get informed real quick. Let me
People,
hear
y'all
what
want
Frank
to
talking about.
follow behind with? Okay, listen to them.
I mean, I need
He a
to
bunch of
find out.
liars.
I'm out the way.
I'm,
I'm trying to
but
get in the loop.
okay, you got to listen to him, but also listen to Usyk's manager. He's been talking just as much.
What's Usyk manager name?
Tyson.
What's Usyk manager name? I'm gonna look up his shit after this.
Aegis. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah.
Aegis
Listen, let me
what?
tell y'all.
Aegis Cleavis?
Clemus, something like yeah. Let me and they've been exposing everything. Let me tell you something, right? What they're doing is they're trying to do a damage control because everybody turned on Tyson, and now Frank said earlier Tyson might retire, whatever. It's a bunch of BS. Tyson does this in so many fights. He has a long history behind him of doing this. And that Aegis, see, Tyson Fury messed with the wrong one with Usyk, and I'm gonna tell you why. Usyk is I'm gonna tell you this story. Usyk is a troll just like Tyson Fury is. He can't get in his headspace. He like to play mind games. He can't do it with Usyk.
All right, let me see what Frank talking about, man. This one. Let me see what I want to see it like. I ain't been listening to none of this.
Yeah,
I need to see what niggas talking about, man.
This is a cop out. This is a cop out. See it? Right, that's it. Listen to this. I'm not even blaming him because it is what it is. You ain't blaming him. That's not my word. Team Usyk is out of further negotiation regarding April 29th fight. What does Usyk deliver in America? Nothing. Nothing for those rights used to be sold to Ukraine and Russia. No money, no big money. It is what it is. The money generated for this fight to make this fight happen is the US and the UK. I've just read out to you the numbers for the Wilder fight, the 3 fights, over 3 million buys. Now, I've read you what they said on Monday, and it didn't change yesterday. We didn't even get to a discussion about it. He had gone back to Kiev.
Usyk's people agreed to deal in Saudi. You guys didn't.
Deal, and we didn't. But no, they couldn't do the date. He had a deal, and his contract's expired with them. The option they had expired with Usyk. Everything I'm saying is a fact. They're facts. Backed up by letters from BA, backed up by the transcript of what was said on TalkSport. We're not to blame. Queensberry not to blame. And Tyson's not to blame. It is what it is. Not my words.
Anything you want to get off your chest?
Yeah, but I can't do it on air.
Oh man, he talking that smoke, man. He was showing niggas receipts, man.
Yeah.
What receipts? What receipts? I didn't see anything.
I'm talking about the dude he was talking to. I'll find out who he talking
but
to.
Check it, right?
IFL TV.
But
I'm about to go to YouTube
I'm
right
going
now.
I'm going to pose a question to you guys, and I want you to use your critical thinking skills. When has this ever happened to Alexander Usyk with negotiations?
Never, because he's easy to make a fight with. I'm with Miss Lisa on that.
Right. I rest my case.
Right, but he's easy to make a fight with.
No, he's scared of
And he fights everywhere in everybody's backyards.
Right, but it's the heavyweight division, right? And as you said, this is always like the heavyweight division is boxing, and it's like how Frank Warren is even saying it is the business comes first. You know what I mean? So it's somewhere in the line, and then that's why I keep trying to bring back with Eddie Hearn. But he was saying, well, he wants to just immediately get to this Fury AJ fight. Like it's other stuff going on, in my opinion, from what I'm saying, that's just keep popping up. You know, we've seen the guy who come and be here. Hearn wants the AJ and the Ngannou. Fury wants to fight the Ngannou. Wilder wants to fight the Ngannou. It's the better side of Usyk haven't been at cruiserweight, and he was getting paid cool money, but now when you're in heavyweight, these guys are they the biggest of guys. They try to make sure they maximize. the heavyweight division to a prestige, and they getting paid at the same time. And it seems to be a disconnect. I'm not saying I can't say Fury ducking right now, but it seems like they
Y'all
Okay.
defending Fury, bro. Y'all defending
Stop
him.
defending him. Because it's fuck shit. Listen, let me tell y'all something, right? Let me tell you the real deal. Let me tell you what Fury said.
I got the timestamp.
And what what's his name? Fisheye just said. He said the heavyweight division should only be the straps or whatever. The heavyweight division should only be either in the UK or America.
No, he's saying the money, like money. That's what.
All right,
No.
hey, listen to this.
That's what
Listen to this.
Tyson Fury said. I heard him say it. I could send it to you.
Listen to this right here. This what he read. He reading it on the clip we seen. It was just skipping through what he said. This is him right here reading out the email that Usyk team sent him.
Yeah, I seen he was reading something. And listen, Usyk, Tyson Fury didn't sign his part of the deal. That's why the thing in Saudi expired.
Hello, I'm about to let him listen because we ain't heard it in entirety.
The TalkSport ad break.
Hang on, mate. There's a fucking right. Here we go. So we got an email off him on the 21st, late afternoon. Basically said, "Gentlemen, hope I'm going to read it as it says, not
this 2 days ago.
Hope you are all okay. I am not going into details
today,
as well start to blame or point a finger to anyone, but would like to officially to announce what Team Usyk is out of further negotiation regarding April 29th fight. You guys can put your pencils down. We will speak in the near future."
That was a Monday at 4:30 UK time.
See it? Right, so that's the first I heard and was aware this was dead.
You think he said that because he felt like Tyson Fury was bullshitting?
They had to save face because Usyk's mandatory is coming up. They have to set this date. If this, okay, the fight is supposed to be April 29th, right? Today is March the what? 20 what?
20.
That gives
23rd.
them like.
Today 23rd.
Okay, that gives them just a month and a few days, and then nothing is official. That's why I know this is cap. This is cap from Team Fury.
That fight was for. I mean, I can't. I put it like this. I can't say the email that he got from Team Usyk is cap. What we can say is the bullshit that Fury probably the bullshit Fury been saying. Probably led them to say, "Man, fuck it, we gonna pull out." But
I don't blame them. Look at all the BS they went through. And listen,
I ain't mad at
Sugar Hill was over there in the UK, but he was working with Lawrence Okoli, right? He's not even in training with Tyson.
He don't train. He don't. He don't train with him no more.
He don't train with Sugar Hill no more.
Nah, he
Since
went
when?
with Sugar Hill. He wasn't even train. He ain't trained with him in the one fight. The Dillian White. Yeah, his last joint. Yeah, he been away with.
I could have sworn. You sure? I could have sworn he was in the corner.
Dillian White. Hill said that the Wilder fight was going to be his last fight with Fury.
Yeah, he ain't. Or Chisora, my bad, Chisora. That's what it was. Yeah. He not with him no more. I mean, but I put it like this. It's like it's kind of like the Bud and Earl shit. You could say Usyk pulled out because nigga, fuck all that bullshit y'all talking, man. I could go fight somebody. I got 3 belts and I could satisfy any of them sanctioning bodies to fight a mandatory or whatever. That's cool, you know what I mean? But it's like, I mean, I guess I don't care. I guess I don't care that much because I think all the
he pulled this whole card. He pulled this whole card though. He still took the 70-30.
Right. It's exactly like Spence and Crawford actually, and Fury and Spence.
Yeah.
It's exactly like that. It's the same situation. It's the
It's
same
more
shit.
to I will say it's more.
It could be that.
I'm gonna stand on that as more to the situation because it's too much going on around in the heavyweight division, and it's weird, right? Because again, it's already end of March, right? The fight wasn't gonna happen in April at all.
Yeah.
Like you see what I'm saying? That's impossible.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
But it's
see it.
but we
Yeah, I
just
see
can't
how
put it
long the
on
interview
Fury as
is
well.
though.
We just can't put it
What?
on Fury as well. We gotta.
Well,
It's somewhere along the lines both needs wasn't met in a negotiation. On to the next, unless they're gonna tell the Saints to buys, hold on, let's push back for June.
who
You know what I'm
has a
saying?
history of doing this
You
in
admitting
fights?
that it's the same
Fury.
situation method. It's the same as the fight not happening in November. Because the fight been in talks and in negotiations for over a year now, damn near. You see what I'm saying? It's the same shit.
Well, no, only difference I see with Crawford Spence is that Crawford really been chasing Earl. You know, and that's
You
for
don't
years.
think that
Whereas
Usyk been
though this
chasing
fight,
Fury?
Usyk
He
is
came to
chasing
his last two
Fury.
fucking fights.
nah, he ain't chasing Fury. No.
Oh, okay. Fuck Fury.
Usyk wants to be undisputed. I'll say that, but I wouldn't say he's chasing Fury though.
No, he ain't chasing Fury.
Yes, he is.
He's scared of Fury, man.
Who?
Who's scared of Fury?
I don't think Usyk's scared of Fury.
Man, y'all
I mean,
capping for Fury? I gotta get
I
up
don't
off
think
of this
Usyk's scared
panel.
of Fury.
I gotta get up off of here. I
He been
can't.
chasing Fury. He told
Man,
Fury.
I
I
can't
seen an
listen to this
interview where
bullshit.
Usyk said that Fury's scared of him,
I
terrified
can't
of
listen
him.
to this
You
bullshit.
see what I'm saying? In English. You feel what I'm saying? I've been following this
Usyk
shit too. Like
said he's scared of Tyson Fury.
Who said
no,
that?
he said that Fury is scared of him. In
Oh,
English.
okay.
I'll find the interview for
Oh,
y'all.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's what he's
See, that's
supposed
what I'm
to
saying. That's what I'm saying. Fury of Usyk is just he's a troll also. See, Fury knows how to troll, and he gets in people's minds, but it's not working with Usyk.
You don't think
No,
so?
it's really not
Nah,
working at
it's
all.
not working.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know. I put oh, I
Okay.
guess I'm not too
You
high
gotta
on
have to
I
do
ain't
your
too high on the
research.
heavyweights. I'll go back and do
Hey,
it. Like I just been hearing what the
it's boxing,
you
man.
know,
It's
I
boxing.
mean
I
I
follow
do,
all of it.
but
Yeah.
I do, but the heavyweights, like I'm being bro, the heavyweights, they are
Mm-hmm.
all 33 plus. Come on,
No,
man.
you got
What
the
is we
young. You
talking
got the
about?
what's the
No, I'm talking.
what's the
No. Hold up, Miss Lisa. I'm talking about the big guys. I'm talking about AJ, Fury, Deontay
Mhm.
Wilder, Usyk, Joe Joyce, all the big names that people want to see get in. Bro, what they doing? Yeah, Usyk fought Anthony Joshua. They did their thing twice. Tyson Fury
Okay.
fought goddamn Wilder. That's cool. What's next?
Okay.
These
Okay.
niggas is just running around. That's what make me like, it's whatever.
But the
I
difference,
just let
Q,
the weight class be the weight class. Same like
I ain't got no
just like 160, 168. Bro, I just let them whatever. I'm not like it's
I
whatever
you know
ain't
you
what
got
want
the
me
no
to do,
difference
problem
dog.
is,
with
Like,
Q?
I ain't got no
Q.
problem with AJ has done because I think he's fought pretty
them
much
niggas is
everybody with the
bro.
exception. Well,
Them
what's so
old.
funny?
I'll tell y'all
It's
the
like
difference with Usyk though from the rest of these heavyweights though. Usyk is from a lower weight class and he's already
Mm-hmm.
undisputed.
he not
Yes.
undisputed,
It's a
He
hall.
chasing his
So,
second
unified.
undisputed.
Yeah.
you
He's
know,
He's unified
undisputed
right
and,
now,
and
but he been
unified. Yeah.
undisputed at cruiserweight. So
Right.
he's still chasing greatness. And Fury is
Yeah.
ducking.
Yeah.
I cannot say
Fury
Fury is
on
the emotion, man.
Y'all
Okay.
not following it. If you're not
Fury is
following it, then you don't see it.
yeah. I
it's
mean,
more to the situation than what, like y'all. I get it, y'all taking certain things as you said, but it's more to that shit, bro.
Well,
It's
it's
far
funny how
way
y'all
more to
say
that, bro.
Earl doing it. Why can't
Right.
Fury do it?
Exactly, Miss Lisa.
I
Exactly.
mean,
What's good for the goose is
no,
good for the motherfucking gander.
no. It's two different situations, and that's it. It
It's
may
not.
appear a certain way, but as far again, we talking about a fight where Crawford came to a division about 4 or 5 years ago, right? And we seen everything play out to how everyone in the whole division just said, "Hold on, now we ain't gonna fight Crawford." You see what I'm saying? Whereas though Fury and Usyk is just this is kind of brand new in a sense.
they're like
You
6
know,
months.
yeah, this and it's not even the biggest fight in heavy. You see what I'm saying? So it's more to the situation. This is why I keep saying Eddie Hearn is talking about other things dealing with Fury and Usyk. We see it's too much stuff going on. I'm gonna let this stuff play out because it's something odd going on. Is it bad for the heavyweight division? I don't know. Is it good? I don't know. I'm waiting to see. But
I don't
I don't
understand how
know.
Fury beat Wilder and everybody fucking classify him as
As yeah, as the
unified champion.
best.
And Usyk is the
When
fucking
Wilder ain't
unified
hardly
champion.
fought nobody. Get the fuck
That
out
don't
of
make
here.
no sense, bro.
Man, I could. I
Who did
put
Wilder fight other than
shit,
Fury
man.
and the Cuban guy? Who?
Luis Ortiz, he beat
She
Dominic.
just said the Cuban guy.
Right.
Okay.
Man,
Was
man, we
Luis
know
Ortiz ever a champ? Have you ever
Boogie,
looked at who he fought?
neither was Ernie Davis, but that don't mean he wasn't great.
Y'all
Okay.
here, bro. Y'all
Okay.
fucking capping for
But
Fury,
he
bro.
damn sure ain't fought the people that Ernie Shavers fought.
Hey, Ernie
Y'all
Davis,
capping for Fury.
Man,
Y'all
capping for
fucking
Fury.
nuts.
Wilder don't have the greatest resume either.
Waters a Hall of
That's
Fame.
why I can't cap for none of them. I mean, I respect Usyk. I feel like he is trying to make the fight or whatever.
Yeah,
It go to what I just said, bro. He said fuck them, and he about to go somewhere else.
Right.
Like
He gotta
it
defend
is,
his belt.
but it just is what it is. Like I don't like I put a Fury. That nigga been kept like, bro. You talking about a nigga who announced his retirement and the world believe that shit. ABC announced it. Bro.
Exactly.
So we talk. Hold up, but we talking about the trolls though. You talking about being a troll? Oh, both of them trolls. Well, they need to sit down and do something. Then you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like it is. I don't give a fuck about. I mean, I ain't gonna say I don't give a fuck about Fury, but. I don't know what the fuck going on with them, bro. The heavyweight division, bro, that shit in shambles. It's in shambles. We always talk about what's going in boxing and this and that. All the heavyweights is the division that's the best in boxing and this and that. I don't see it. I do not see it. I understand Usyk went up and won, and we're talking about one of the weakest eras in heavyweight boxing, and they still like and I just named the people they fought. Like we can go right now and ask people who you think will win out of Usyk and Wilder. Motherfuckers gonna be like, man, I think Wilder might spark his ass, and that's probably shit. Yeah,
that's
might
crazy.
That's one.
Might be.
It's crazy.
You know, Usyk might get in his ass.
They crazy to
Wilder
think
might have
that.
a chance to spark him. And niggas like. It's like I don't know, bro. We gotta see this shit. Like we gotta see these guys get in that motherfucking rumble, man. Like
I get you.
Frank Warren and this shit he doing. I mean, the interview like 27 minutes, and that's like the first two. Him reading that email, so it's like 20-25 more minutes of him going in. You know, I don't, and I have to see it in full. I have seen Anderson. Alexander Usyk answer Fury terms or whatever like that, but man, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I feel like send
me Usyk. Send me some of Usyk shit links.
I'm definitely gonna send you some shit. Q.
His it's been on Twitter. All of the stuff his manager's been saying.
Usyk
I don't know how to
spell
his name. How you spell this dude? His how do you spell his name?
Who Usyk?
E.G.
His manager. Yeah.
Oh, Aegis. It's EDGIEIS. I think
EGISKLIMAS.
Nah, it got a D in it, bro. His first name got a D in it.
Shit, I gotta spell it right for it to pop up on Twitter, y'all.
Damn, let me get on my
phone. Bro. Aegis Cleaners, bro.
Aegis Cleaners. God damn. Slow down. Hold up.
EGISKLIMAS.
Yeah, I see it. EG. Hold it.
Or you could even go on what's his name?
I just need Meth to slow down because I type slow.
EGIS KLIMAS.
Michael Benson has been keeping up with it too. Michael Benson has been reporting on everything that's going on Twitter.
It sounds like the normal heavyweight division, man.
Thanks.
All I'm saying, it's more to this situation because Eddie Hearn talking about this, and then we hear Wilder going on with this, and then we hear Usyk going on with this, and then Fury going on with this, and it's like, and like you said again, these are the top four guys, right? That no matter what, gotta mix it up. You know what I mean? Because it's still big fights they can make. All them other guys, cool, that's coming, but they still ain't. They ain't like people talking about Joe Joyce, and I'm like, well, he all right, yeah, but the money right now for heavyweight and with them suits and even the fighters themselves looking at is making them 4 guys mix it up so they all can get paid. They old as shit. And then Nagano, he jumping in the mix too. I'm just looking at it from the whole. I'm
Thank
just
God
stepping
to
back looking at
AJ. He
everything.
brought
Like
the
there's
money
something
back
going
in
on.
heavyweight division after Klitschko.
I mean, I don't care about no money and all that. I just care about them in the ring.
I just care about the fights.
But
Yeah.
We ain't
Well,
get. We
Everybody
ain't
talking about
okay.
money. Everybody talking about money in this
We
tank.
ain't get. We ain't getting the
I'm
fights
saying,
though. So what we on?
Okay.
I'm not pocket watching and none of that. I'm like
yeah, I ain't
again,
doing none of that.
niggas gotta acknowledge what's going on at least. You know what I mean? Like if you can't acknowledge, you see what I'm
But
saying?
right
I
now,
get it.
I'm
You know what I
not
mean? I'm
caring about.
acknowledging the whole heavyweight division. I'm observing what's going
But
on.
I'm not caring what.
AQ.
But I'm not caring what Eddie Hearn is saying and
It's
anybody else. I'm
impossible to
talking.
do that, but
But no.
is what
But
I'm
I'm
saying. It's
talking.
impossible.
We're talking
But then we
about
just can't take what Frank Hunt was saying.
Fury.
Then we keep hearing Eddie Hearn and all everyone
It
else. It's like
doesn't.
it's something else going
Eddie
on.
Hearn has nothing to do with this fight.
It's impossible to think that he is. It's not just the fight. It's the division. It.
Right.
AQ.
Hmm?
If I
What's
send
good,
you
Kush?
some shit I just sent you on Instagram, can you
Uh huh.
pull it up and play it? Is that possible?
Yeah, I can do that. You already sent it.
I already sent it to you. Play that shit. It's 8 months old. Of Usyk, when Fury had got offered to fight with Usyk, and he asked for 500 million. Play that
Oh
shit for
yeah,
me,
Oh
please.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I seen that.
I
Play that
remember
shit
that.
for me,
He
please.
Yeah, I
was
remember that.
Fury smoking dick. He wanted
Man,
a billion or something.
everybody need to see it, bro. Play it,
Fury
please.
is a jealous
Hold up, I gotta pull up my IG. I got you.
bastard.
Who are he jealous of?
He been jealous of AJ for a long time.
Oh,
He has. It's the truth. Everybody know that.
I don't know that.
There's only one.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well,
I
well,
think
guess
Fury.
what?
I think Fury beat him.
Well, but
I
guess
would like
what?
to see Fury lose.
Why ain't nobody? He used to say, "I bet he got a big, you know what," and stuff like that. See, people that follow Fury, I'll be like, man,
Hey,
get the
Kush,
hell out of
Kush,
here. Talking about a
Kush,
man's junk.
Kush. Can you
Only
send it
thing
to?
Lewis said
That's
Tyson
Kush,
probably
Fury.
what he like, Miss Lee.
look,
You want
I
me
don't
to
know
hey,
what
send
he
it to
got
your
going
other
on.
one?
Yeah.
yes, send it to the
I'm
lost
gonna tell
about
you,
you.
he
I
didn't
got
like
you.
the fact
All
that
right.
when he beat Klitschko, he didn't get the love and the fanfare. And then what happened was he wound up going into hiatus or whatever with the drug ban and all of that and all of the shit, dropping the belt. And then when AJ fought Klitschko, he wound up getting the fanfare and the love. I'm telling you, I know this story. Followed it.
Oh,
This was 8 months
Okay,
ago,
well,
Q, the video you about to play.
I'm telling y'all the truth.
Emmanuel Lewis said Tyson Fury would be the best heavyweight. Ain't no wild.
My nigga BBL.
Emmanuel, yeah, I remember him. Yeah, he said that. Yeah, he did say that. Because he used to go over the crunk back then. Yeah. Yep.
Fury got the heavyweight jumping right now. He got the whole
Damn.
world waiting on him.
IFL got over 1 billion
He ain't
views.
got the
God
heavyweight
damn.
doing shit, but looking bad.
I
If
think
anybody
all of them.
capping for him, I'm looking at you sideways.
I think all of them collectively did that. I think Usyk came up and he did bring back that shit where people gotta be on their toes. You know what I mean? Like, damn, this motherfucker just came up with AJ.
You
But
talking about parody, Q? He brought parody
collectively,
to
it's
the division.
like, oh shit, hey, you know what I mean? What you said.
He brought parity to the division. He made it equal to not dominated by one guy. All these top guys can beat each other.
Y'all know what's making Fury talk all that shit about, oh, he gonna fight Usyk and why you got to do all these smoke screens?
And they
It's the
got dropped on
pressure
the
of the
head.
fans. It's the pressure of the fans. Because before
Yeah.
he wanted to avoid Usyk at all costs. That's why his ass was faking his retirement.
Bro, nobody is really talking about no damn Usyk Fury, bro. Like it's like
Yeah,
I'm trying to. I want y'all to step
You
back,
act like
bro, and
it,
just sometimes
but there's
look at
another world
everything that's
besides
going
the
on. And then
USA.
when
Right.
y'all,
There's
Exactly.
another world
Exactly.
but that's
behind
not what they
besides
saying.
the
They
USA.
not saying that.
Because
Right?
Q
It's
just
not
said
what
he's
they
not
say.
following it. A lot of people are talking about this. Just because y'all are
Right.
not, don't mean that this is not being talked about. I just told y'all what's going on. This is
tell him,
being
Miss
talked
Lisa.
All
about
right.
all over the
So
world. Stop being
if they
so
announce,
I love you guys,
if
but
they
you got
announce,
to
if they
stop
Hold,
announce,
being
hold up,
so
Mel. Talk that shit,
4 block
Lisa.
radius. You got to stop being
no,
4 block
it's like
radius.
y'all. I'm not in
That's
the
a
full.
nigga method,
I'm
bro.
the only one using logic, bro. It's like y'all living in a box. I'm
No,
putting
I'm not.
everybody in the
I'm
box right
using
now, bro.
logic. I'm
Y'all
telling you
gotta
the
step
real
back
deal.
and really look at like right now. Tank and Ryan have
Oh, here
boxing
you
in a
go.
chokehold right now, bro. Right now, like when I go everywhere I go, that's the topic of discussion is going to
This,
always be like
this
right now.
nigga is
Damn
funny,
this
bro.
But you
spending,
said
all
everywhere
doing
you
things a certain
go.
way. I
Are
don't
you
know.
in
I can't.
Bangladesh? Are you in India?
I,
Are
I
you
don't think
in?
they can
You're
fight over
just
that
talking
motherfucker.
about.
I don't think they can fight over there, but that's neither here nor there. You see what I'm saying?
Miss
But
Lisa.
what I'm
Miss
saying,
Lisa, keep
what
your
I'm
cool.
saying is,
Yeah.
it's
What's
like
happened is
you
Fury
can
has
only take
tapped
what they
into the
saying.
American market,
But
and now all the American fans see Usyk as the man who has arrived since he came over here and whooped on Wilder. That's what's happened. So all the Americans, we
That's
got
all.
respect for Fury. That's what it really is.
that's
But I want
not
you to
what's
play that
going
video.
on, bro.
That is what's going on. It's a
But
Yeah,
fact.
but
just
that's what.
play.
But it's so
That's not
flimsy
what's
though.
going on, bro.
It's more
It's
to
bigger than what y'all think.
boxing than that.
I look at it
It's
like I mean what Kush said. Yeah, kinda. I got more respect for Fury after he whooped Wilder as a boxer.
why.
Personally,
His
because he
respect should have
whooped because
came
he
from
oh,
his
no
respect
no
should have
no
came from Klitschko, who was reigned for over
no
10 years.
I
That's where the
said
respect should have came at.
no
Not no
I said
motherfucking Wilder.
no, you gotta let
So
me finish. You gotta hold up, let
why,
me finish. Let me
hold on,
finish.
okay,
Let me
okay,
finish,
okay,
man.
okay.
Golly. Bro, I said more respect for beating Wilder. He already had respect, but at the same time, Fury can gain it and lose that shit in the same fucking week. Yeah, he beat
Right.
Yeah.
Klitschko. Then what happened? He popped and got suspended. Came back,
Yes.
whooped the motherfucker who everybody thought was the biggest, baddest motherfucker. Did it twice. So
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers knew it wasn't a mistake. So
Yeah.
yes, he got it, and then he lost the shit right back again by saying all this bullshit and trolling. But at the same time, bro, I look at all of them. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Usyk, you beat up AJ, the unified champion,
Mm-hmm.
who I already seen get whipped when he brought his ass over here. It's like
Right.
Okay.
it's like man, the heavyweights I give them respect, but I'm not going to give them respect off what the heavyweights did to make the heavyweight division the heavyweight division. That's what we trying to
Mm-hmm.
do. Oh yeah, it's the
Right.
heavyweight division because Muhammad Ali and all them guys and Mike Tyson, Evander Holyfield, and Lennox Lewis put
Yeah.
in good work for the division. These niggas ain't
Right.
did
Right.
shit for the division. They ain't doing shit. We arguing about two niggas not fighting because one of them ducking. Like,
Right.
come on, and then what other smoke they gonna run to? What other smoke? Who you think Usyk gonna fight next?
God,
Is he gonna
Damn.
fight a Joe Joyce or one of the big guys or something like that? Who Fury gonna fight next?
Mm-hmm.
Like these two liable to go
that
fight two fucking niggas we don't give a fuck about. So I can't be
that
sitting here like, oh, this and that. No, make the heavyweight division really celebrate it, bro. They ain't really did shit to celebrate. Tyson Fury got the most celebrated victory if we want to just put it like that. Because yes, it
I
was
respect
in
what AJ
America,
did.
but
Y'all may not,
I
but I
did. But he
do.
came over here and got shook. The motherfucker got stage fright, got his
Okay.
ass whipped. So
Okay.
I
So
understand it,
he's gonna
but
be the first or the last? He
no,
tried to
he's
clean
no.
up the division when Fury messed up. So he
Well,
came
Fury,
back and collected
him and
belt by belt. That
but
ain't his
him and
fault.
but him and Wilder was on bullshit before that. More
Right.
bullshit in the
They didn't
heavyweight
fight.
division.
They didn't fight.
Exactly. Bullshit on bullshit in the heavyweight division. None of them building up the heavyweight division. They tearing it down and over here talking about money. Fuck them
Right.
niggas, they ain't did nothing. They
That's
man, come
all
on,
I'm
man.
saying.
Come on, man.
I
Come
At
think
least
on,
Usyk
AJ
bro.
got a
They
Hall
not
of
exactly
putting
the
Fame.
same
on.
At
thing.
least he
They
got
Hey,
a
not
Hall
putting
of
on,
Fame
bro.
win
They
on
are
his
not putting on,
legacy.
man. They
hey,
are not
Q,
putting
I
on,
can't I
man.
can't disagree with nothing that you said. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah,
But we
fact.
can't knock Usyk for trying
They
to go
ain't
in
done
there
enough,
and
yeah.
trying to make the biggest fight and
Yeah.
bring that shit back.
Yeah,
That's what I feel like
yeah.
Usyk doing, and that's why
It's
we need to play
not
this
the
video right
biggest
here.
fight.
I,
It's not the biggest fight.
Just because
It's
it's not the
all right.
biggest
So,
don't mean it's not the best fight, though, Method.
bro,
yeah,
It's not
It
the
bro.
is
biggest.
the
It's not
biggest
the
fight.
best
It's the
fight.
biggest
It's not
fight,
the biggest
legacy
fight
wise.
It
because
It
is.
if
It
is.
you
should be the
go with it,
biggest
bro, it's
fight
like
because it's for
y'all
undisputed.
live in a
it's
box, bro. All right.
it's
So look
the
what I'm
best
trying to show
fight.
I
you, bro.
Method.
don't live in a
It should
box,
be the
method.
biggest fight.
I don't live in a box.
Even.
You live in a
Oh
box, and I'm
my
gonna tell
god.
you why you live in a
I'm not
box.
trying to be
Because
offensive, but I'm trying to say,
you're only
all right.
speaking
So
from a US perspective.
I'm not speaking from a U.S. perspective. I'm speaking again. That's why I keep bringing up Eddie Hearn and what he's saying. Then I'm seeing what's going on this side. And what's going on
Fuck
this side.
Eddie Hearn.
It's all intertwined. Is what I'm saying. I just can't use this and then not recognize. So he said this, then he said that, then he said this, and it's all forcing all that the entire heavyweight division to be where it's at. You know what I mean? Even if we get Usyk and Fury, which I want to happen, get that shit out the way so the fans like y'all can say this is the biggest and best. And I'm like, it's not. Because
It's not the
even though
biggest.
I
I
got
admit that.
Fury, even though I
But
got Fury
what's the
beating
biggest
Usyk,
fight,
bro,
Method?
the
What's
fights
the biggest
behind that
fight?
are going to be the biggest fights.
No.
It's not the same level of a Crawford Spence. You know what I mean? That's all I'm
I
saying.
hear you,
It's not. The
Method,
heavyweight
but
division
you're saying it's
is
not the
hard,
biggest
bro.
because it
It's not.
involved Usyk. But
It's
what's
not.
the biggest
It
fight?
is at
I'm
the
really
same
asking.
level of Crawford and Spence.
It's not.
Competition wise, it being the best fighting the best. I'm asking Method
Yeah,
for
that's
real.
why it's
What's the biggest
the
fight,
best
bro?
fight. That it's the best fight because it's undisputed. No, it's
Right.
not the biggest fight. It's
The fight
it's
behind it will be
matchups out
undefeated.
there. Yeah, it's matchups out there that's bigger for sure. Fucking AJ and Fury might be bigger than Usyk and goddamn Fury, but
It
it's
is for
not
sure.
better.
It's not
Damn,
Even
better.
even the fights,
Wilder and
even the
AJ
fights
might
that
be
follow
bigger,
behind
but it's
that
not
fight.
better.
That's what I'm saying. The fights that follow behind that fight are as well will be undisputed. You get what I'm saying? They still fight for undisputed. So all I'm
But
saying is again,
can we get
it's a cool
undisputed
fight.
first though, Method? Can we get
I, I,
undisputed?
I do want that.
I'm not saying I've been calling for the fight, right? Just get it out the way. I don't know what's going on. I'm just saying when I step back and I look at what's going on, it's something else that's manipulating the heavyweight division, and it's not just fair. He takes the hit because he gonna put himself out there, but it's more to it. It's way more to it. He don't really
Well,
have
I'm
Please
gonna
the
play
agree
that
with you,
video, Q. Please
but
play that video, fam.
a method,
Uh,
method. Sorry, y'all, for cussing, but
no,
listen,
you good.
I have to agree with you with this, right? And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna keep it real. The
Keep that shit 100.
business of boxing does not want an undisputed heavyweight champ. So I get what you're saying.
I agree with that.
They don't want one.
I can
They
agree
want
with
a
that.
certain. It seems like they want to go about it a certain way, and that's what it seems like.
Exactly.
They
I
want to.
agree with
They
that.
want to make
We can
sure
agree on
it
that.
maximizes. They want to maximize
Unless,
potential.
hmm
They want
yeah,
Fury to be the
Floyd
undisputed
Mayweather.
champ,
Yeah, they
and
want him
that's
to
the
be it.
reality
Yeah.
because
Yep.
he's gonna be a big star. But they don't want Usyk to be an undisputed champ because to everybody, that ain't a real hardcore boxing fan, Usyk is a nobody. You see what I'm saying? But I want to see the best get the opportunity to get in the ring and be. You see what I'm saying? Have the opportunity.
hmm That's why I
Is
wish
Usyk
that
better? Is Usyk
Wilder
better than
and
Wilder?
AJ would have did this years ago.
All right? So I'm gonna ask this question: do y'all think
hmm
Usyk could beat Wilder?
No,
I really do. I
Yeah.
really do
he's too
believe
Yeah.
that
small.
Usyk beats Wilder. But
Yeah.
I
He's much
wholeheartedly
faster
believe
than
that.
Wilder. He's a way better boxer. He would make him look silly. I'm
Man,
being honest
Waddle
with you.
beat the dog out of him. What are you talking about?
Okay.
You said what would happen with what?
Who has
Waddle will beat
Wilder
the dog
fought
out of him, man.
that's like Usyk?
Yeah,
Nobody.
Oh, that's crazy
Wilder
to hear
knocking him
that
out.
shit, bro.
Man, Waddle beat him like
Yeah,
Nah.
that for
Wilder
sure.
knocking
Well,
him
let's
out.
see Wilder
Nah.
get it. Let's see them get in the ring.
Nah.
Let's see them
You
get
know
in the
Waddle
ring, and
been
then
in the
we
I
can
ring
don't
like
find
see
out.
it.
44 times
Because
and
I don't
knocked
see
out
it either.
42 people. You know
Okay.
that, right?
What the fuck does that
And
And
say
mean?
so
what you
what?
want. Say
So
what you
what?
want. When he fought Tyson Fury, that egg got scrambled.
What the
So,
fuck does that mean? Which one of them 42 dudes?
do you
Which
know
one
how
of them
many
42
people in
dudes was
history got
Usyk?
way more knockouts than him?
Name one.
Hold on, let me say this.
Name one.
Let me say this.
You
Plenty.
talking
Hold on,
That's
let me
Look
say
it
cap.
this.
up.
unnecessary bullshit right
It's
now,
a
bro.
lot of niggas.
That's cap.
Hold on, let
It's
me say
way
this.
more people.
There's some niggas
got-
with more
No,
knockouts
it's
than
He
that.
not.
don't
You
even
making
have
that up.
he don't even have a Hall of Fame.
You said Deontay Wilder ain't a Hall of Famer? Are you nuts? He got 10
No,
fights.
she said he don't have a Hall of Fame win on his career.
Hold on. Let me say this
He
right quick.
don't. He didn't even fight Klitschko. Come on. Get the fuck
Klitschko,
out of here.
he wasn't fighting. He couldn't fight.
Nah, that nigga
Nah.
got protected by his management.
He got
Niggas know
protected
that
from a
nigga
lot of
Wilder ain't worth
people.
that
Come
scrap.
on. He ain't fought hardly nobody. And y'all talking about some fucking Luis Ortiz. Fucking Povetkin is way better than Luis
And he went to
Ortiz.
go fight Povetkin.
Hey,
What happened? Povetkin popped dirty. What are you
hey,
talking
hey,
about?
Yeah,
hey,
he popped
DVO.
dirty, yeah.
He
It
was
don't
in
mean
Russia
that
waiting to get
it
it.
don't mean that he still couldn't afford him at another time.
Oh
Hey,
my
You gotta
God.
look at the people who Povetkin. Yeah, he did pop dirty twice. I don't agree with that, but you gotta look at
Twice.
the people. Yeah, but you do have to look at the people that Povetkin has fought.
I mean, you got to think
He
about
fought
this. Wilder got one of
a
the
whole
best
lot.
managers in boxing. Shelly Finkelton had all the best fighters. So
When
I don't
Wilder
care
stepped up
about
in
that.
competition, he got his ass
He
fucking
ain't fought no
knocked the
fucking
fuck out.
body.
Can I say something,
that's
bro?
cap, man.
Fuck are y'all talking about,
He
bro?
yeah,
hasn't. He
hold on,
don't even
let
have a
E,
Hall of Fame win. The
All
fuck
it
out of
is,
here.
hold on,
y'all
let E
quick to
say
Fucking
step on a
something.
bigging
black
this
man.
Let E
guy
say
up
Y'all
and
something.
he
quick to
ain't
step
did
on a
shit.
black man. That's
Man.
all it is. Y'all quick to step on somebody black. If it's
Can I
white, y'all be
What are you
kissing their
talking
tail.
about,
Don't
bro?
step on AJ
What
and
the
he
fuck
black.
are you talking
Get the
about,
fuck
my
out of
Y'all
nigga?
here.
crazy, man.
AJ black. Get
Because
the
when
fuck out
Wilder
of here.
stepped up, he got starched by the white boy. Is that what you talking about, bro?
Nigga,
Don't nobody give no
nigga.
fuck about no
Yeah,
color or no race.
yeah.
Oh, man, you
Can I
sound.
hold
Shit,
on?
AJ
Well, I
black.
mean,
Y'all
man,
step on him all the time.
Can I
I,
say
I
Fuck
don't.
out of here.
Man, I'm
AJ's
gonna
a
keep
Hall
it
of Famer.
real. Let,
That
let,
shit go both ways.
AJ's a
let,
Hall of Famer. AJ don't get no credit for he trying. He's not the best, but he tries, man. He takes fights he got no business taking. I think AJ don't get enough credit for how good he really is, man. He really
He's much better than a lot of people think. But
he
that's
gonna
all I'm
be one of the
saying.
best
I'm just
triers in
saying, yeah, but he ain't a bad fighter, you know.
he just ain't
But
great, that's all. But he still done had the belts a couple times.
he started late like Wilder. They both started too late.
All right, can I say the reason why I think Wilder going to knock out Usyk because Usyk going to get hit, bro. He
Yeah.
going. You
Yeah.
seen when AJ caught him a couple times, AJ almost had him up out of there. I think if Wilder could get him in those situations, and I think he will, I don't think it's gonna be good, especially if he get caught with the right caught by. And you know, as we know, Wilder don't do anything. We know his fundamentals is trash, right? But one thing he do good more than anything is set up that right hand or catch you with that right hand. He gonna catch you.
We got to see the
I
fight.
Usyk with the right
Yeah.
hand more than all.
I'm not with the triangle
Nah,
theory
I
bullshit. We got
got
to see the
Usyk
fight.
fucking
I
Hey, but
got
Lisa,
Usyk
making
for
him
sure.
look bad.
Lisa, you remember Rocky Marciano was the same way. They said Rocky Marciano had
Y'all
nothing but
talking
a
all
right
kind
hand.
of triangle bullshit, bro. Like
You
we got to
sound
see the
crazy, bro. I
fight.
know you don't know your history, goofball.
Bro, it's called a breakdown.
I do know
Yeah, I
about
know
I do know
Rocky
about
Marciano. He was a tough
I
guy.
don't know what the fuck you talking about, lame ass nigga. But I know
Dude,
about
you're
Rocky
not even black.
Marciano,
What are you
bro.
talking about, man?
I
You're not
studied
even
my
black,
fucking
man.
Kush,
boxing,
hey,
nigga.
hold up,
I
BBL.
studied boxing, nigga.
Hold
What the
up,
fuck you
hold
talking
up,
to,
hold up,
nigga?
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Lame ass
Tough
nigga.
guy.
Hold up, he is black.
You talking like you
BBL.
fucking know me, nigga. You don't fucking know
I
me,
don't
my
want to
nigga.
know you, lame.
Well,
Hold
shut your
up,
bitch ass
man.
up, nigga.
Oh
You don't
shit,
know
this
shit about
smoke
no
You
fucking.
could
boxing,
jump off a
nigga.
bridge tomorrow. I don't want to know you,
This
bro.
smoke.
Nigga, you jump off a bridge. You don't know shit about no fucking boxing,
You
nigga.
sound
You just
crazy, man.
enamored
I'm
by
sorry your
Wilder's
panties got
power,
wet.
nigga.
I'm sorry
Shut
your
your whole
panties got
ass up,
wet, bro.
nigga. Shut your
Yeah, I
bitch ass
mean,
up, nigga.
he
Oh,
ain't the
man.
only person with power. I've seen
Nah,
so
he
many
not.
heavyweights with power.
I know. I show
But
him
what
one
I
nigga
was,
with. I show him one nigga with power right here. He talking about Wilder got knockouts. How many knockouts this nigga got?
There's plenty. Billy Bird got a hell of a lot of knockouts.
See,
Yeah.
if
hey,
y'all
Archie
if y'all
Moore,
guys
all of
was
them.
faster today, man, if
Yeah, I
y'all two
mean, it ain't
if y'all
nothing
if
like.
y'all two if y'all
In
two
one breath,
guys,
this
man, would have
nigga talk
fasted
about,
today,
oh,
y'all would
Nah,
y'all
not
just
be
hold
don't
on,
beefing
fuck with
hold
the
on,
about
black
hold
me.
up,
man. The
hold
next
up.
breath, he talking about some
I
Rocky
Yeah.
Marciano.
They,
Shut your
hey,
goofy
Meth.
ass up.
They been eating all
dude,
day.
what
They got
I'm
hold
the
up.
energy.
saying,
Let's
goofball,
see
is
what
simple.
Method
What I'm
got. Hey,
saying
Method.
is The fact that
Method,
Deontay
yeah.
can throw that right hand is the same way that Rocky Marciano was. It might not he might not be the most skilled, but the way he throw that right hand, he could put the best out any day, anytime. Is that
Yeah,
Ain't
something
I
to
nobody
got,
him?
I got
denying
you.
Yo,
that. Ain't nobody denying that though.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. I know you're a tough guy. I know you hurt people, but I'm just always.
Ain't nobody
Yeah, I
ain't
I know
get it.
nobody
that's
He
wild.
denying
got
what
he
you
got
talking about.
but until
Those
he
that's
get in
wild.
there with at least all of the best, and you know what I'm saying, then I could say, okay,
All
you
right.
know.
So let me see where let me see where y'all really feel. All right, so would y'all bet y'all entire like if your life depended on it, would you bet that Usyk gonna beat Wilder?
No,
I wouldn't do it. I
no.
would bet
I
everything.
wouldn't bet my life on it, but I believe he could beat him. I believe he
I
will
think
win.
he can outbox him. Yeah, I do.
Okay,
That's
okay.
Y'all
not.
I,
talking
I,
I'm
like he ain't got no shot.
always
Like Wilder gonna
I'm a
start you.
lean
I
towards
ain't say all
genetics,
that.
man. I'm a lean towards genetics, man. First of all,
Yeah.
genetically, Usyk is getting no.
Wilder
I'm
older.
gonna lean to
Genetically,
Wilder, bro.
Wilder's
Wilder
older.
older
Wilder a
than
little bit more
Usyk
Wilder's
though.
preserved.
Wilder, bro. They both
Wilder's
older.
Wilder's a
older
little
than
bit.
Usyk.
I
Wilder's a
thought
little
them
bit
niggas the
more
same
preserved.
age.
Nah, Wilder's
Wilder
older
a
than
little bit more
Usyk.
preserved.
What
They're
like
both
by a year or
old.
two? Because
I
I
think
Usyk
like
like
2 years.
Usyk like
I think
36.
But
Wilder
hold
like
on, let's
30.
see what Matt's saying.
No, I
Let's see
think
what
he's
Matt's saying.
35.
Let's see what Matt's saying. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I think Wilder genetically is a little bit more preserved. The AJ fight, I do kind of blame the time off in the war for kind of the performance. But I just think genetically, again, this guy came from cruiserweight. He's not a Vander Holyfield, man. He ain't got that he ain't got that up in his genetics, you know. So I'm a lean to Wilder. I just couldn't like you're putting the whole house and the kids tuition on Usyk, bro. I couldn't do that.
He more
All I
athletic
said,
than
bro,
Wilder
all
though.
I
Let's
said
be
was that we
honest.
gotta see the fight. That's all I said.
Bro, all I'm saying is the man gonna get hit, and this is the heavyweight division.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he moving up, and I don't like skills can only take you so far. We see in the AJ fight, he had a little bit more struggles. You could say it was the war, whatever. But it's just a thing that's gonna happen. It's inevitable because he's a smaller guy, right? I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying Wilder is gonna outbox him and all that. But I think, bro, Wilder he ain't really throwing that much punches if you think about it at this point now.
Right.
He's gonna be precise and throwing the right hand. That's the best thing he got. You know what I'm saying? So if what's his name? Usyk could avoid that all night, cool. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that's likely. I don't think that's realistic, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's like
Mm-hmm.
it's those small mistakes that Usyk can't make many mistakes. He can't. And that's just the reality situation. And it's not just because it's Wilder. Even in the Anthony Joshua fight, he couldn't afford to do that. So against Wilder, he definitely can't afford to make too many mistakes.
Yeah, that's the
No,
one.
that's facts.
Good point.
Yeah, I got what you're saying. Yeah.
He'll
I
be
I
drinking
just
through a
say this.
spoon.
Remember when
Straw.
Usyk fought Witherspoon and when he fought Derek Chisora, he had some tougher fights than he should have in both those fights. So he's just not a true heavyweight. I don't think he can really beat.
He fought heavyweight in the Olympics or whatever
But this
the
was different,
super.
bro. I'm
Yeah,
just
but he fought Joe Joyce and all those people. He fought big people. You got to understand, this dude is 300 and something amateur fights.
He smart. He
So
fought small niggas too.
he's
He fought
seen,
a lot of
yeah, but
motherfuckers.
he's seen a lot of, he fight these big men. So I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm just going by the boxing skills. That's all I'm going by.
I know what you're
Is it
saying.
a problem
He
to
fought like
want the man to have an opportunity to prove himself?
No.
I don't think nobody the problem is that. I think he gonna get it. I just
yeah,
think
he get his
there's
shot.
other stuff going on in boxing at heavyweight, and it's common now. I'm not surprised.
But it's messed up because, we could have had this with Adrian Wilder. And now this stuff comes back again. It's
And
like the
and let
same
me
old
also
stuff.
say this. And let me also say this because this been on my mind for a little minute. Like
Hmm.
with Devin Haney, right? Devin Haney is the undisputed champion at lightweight, right? But it's a lot of
Hmm.
people for whatever reason they think that Tank is the number one guy in the division, and they assume that only because they're assuming that Devin will lose to Tank or something like that, or Tank is he has more upside or whatever. And I think that's the same case with Tyson Fury in the heavyweight division. He doesn't have the most outstanding resume, and if we talking about what if he done for us lately, he hasn't done more than what's his name?
Sure.
No, 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 no,
That
no.
nigga
Usyk.
said Chisora.
He hasn't done more than Usyk late recently. He doesn't get as much respect as Fury as the top guy in the heavyweight division. And I think just because people are assuming that Tyson Fury will beat him, that's the same thing kind of with Tank and Devin as the guys in the division. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
people look at Tyson Fury and assume that he'll beat Anthony Joshua and assume that he'll beat Usyk. That's why they proclaim him as the top heavyweight. Also because he beat Deontay Wilder, you know, and people, you know, that
Mm-hmm.
to some people that's not really a great win because you know Wilder ain't really beat nobody, but people look at the knockouts and you know the bravado and all of the hype behind him, and they say, oh, he
Right.
beat the guys. Wilder was the guy because he
Mm-hmm.
Andy
knocked him out.
Ruiz is not being Wilder. I
I
said,
wouldn't even say that beating Wilder wasn't a great win, bro. That Wilder was a champion. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Reigning
No,
Andy
it was a
Ruiz is
11
not
great
being
defense.
win.
Deontay Wilder. Bro.
It was a great win. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah, it
that
was a
ain't it.
great
You
win.
still got another guy there. That's all I'm saying.
Andy Ruiz would have never beat Wilder, bro, in any day. It would have never been
Yeah,
a
We
day
don't
Andy
know
Ruiz would beat
that.
Wilder.
nah,
Never.
We don't know that until
That
they get in the
changed.
ring.
He would have never beat. He
yeah, he
would have
would have
never
beat
beat
Wilder.
Wilder. How he would have
Okay,
beat
well,
Wilder?
okay. So we don't know that.
He would
Again,
have knocked
we
his
doing
ass.
what do you call it?
Triangle
Triangle
theory.
theory.
I
So
mean,
so
I
That
mean,
ain't
according to
triangle
y'all,
theory. That's
nobody
just
could beat
a guess.
Wilder.
time out. We all saying that
So
like we all do triangle theory. One,
Don't say y'all.
Hey, but hey,
I
you
ain't
know, you
put my
made a good
stamp on
point,
it.
X. You made a good point. Only thing I will say is you can't say that about Devin Haney because he got one of his belts emailed to him. That's the only
This
thing.
nigga.
You cannot keep saying that, bro. The nigga got an email belt on him, man.
how
One
can
of
you
them
email
emailed to him,
somebody a
and then
belt?
he beat the
That's what I
guy
was
who
wondering, but they keep
no,
beat
emailing
the
him the
guy.
belt.
like that.
That nigga said they keep
You can
emailing
get
him the
an
belt.
email that states that
You
you
the champion.
won the belt, but you cannot email a belt.
A WC email.
They can only mail it. They can mail a
If
belt.
Yeah,
I
Devin
don't
Haney
give them
beat
exactly.
the email.
Lomachenko, then I will shut up about Devin Haney. But I feel the same way that my man feel about Devin Haney.
And Devin Haney's
Okay.
a
How you feel about Devin?
I feel that Devin Haney ain't really beat one of them guys. He beat a guy who did the Buster Douglas.
and he beat Shish Kebab. I mean, that don't really count.
Okay. But that's boxing though.
Oh my
But that's
god, this
boxing
nigga
though.
beat yo hot today.
That
Uh,
motherfucker hungry, boy.
hey,
That's
That
boxing.
motherfucker BBO hungry,
dust bone, man, and shut your mouth,
This
man.
nigga called this nigga dust bone.
Dust bone. Well, you already had your man trying to beat me up. Now you want to roast me? That's crazy.
So big,
Oh
yeah.
man,
My
y'all
nigga
had a
Okay.
Kush, man.
misunderstanding,
He
man. Y'all
Nah, we just
tried to
having a little
disrespect Kush,
conversation.
man. That
You feel
nigga
me?
Kush, hey, he ain't going
Nah,
for it.
it ain't even personal like that. We just having
Yeah.
a
somebody in the back.
debate. You feel me? And we feel how we
No, it
feel.
ain't.
It ain't even
I'm
like
just
that.
trolling you, bro. I'm just trolling. I don't care
Yeah,
about
it ain't nothing serious like that, bro. I
I'm
just
just
don't like being disrespected, so I get a little heated too. You feel me? I go back at you, but
I
it's
like
whatever.
disrespect, so I
Ain't
go
nothing but a little straightening.
I like the
You feel me?
disrespect. I'm just trolling you, bro. That's all.
It's all good.
Hey,
Oh, they
even if
said we just missed a good
look,
fight.
look, even if Usyk fight Fury or he don't fight Fury, the man number one pound for pound of mine. So you know people could say whatever,
Mm-hmm.
bro. The man number one pound for pound. So Fury heavyweight. So I ain't really. Even if we did put him, I don't think Fury's over him pound for pound. So it's whatever, bro. You know.
You got Usyk over Jamil?
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, Usyk
Yeah.
Usyk is top 3 pound for pound for me.
Yeah, he
I
took
would say he like
Ooh.
number 2 or 3, but I don't know.
Jamel not even one. Like he been in the same
Yeah,
division.
Jamel not in that top 5.
You
He
don't got
should be, but he ain't up
He
there.
should be.
I don't know
Yeah.
how you got him
I
in
don't
there.
know.
He has some tough
Top 10.
fights, man.
Yeah, Jamel
having
should be in
man,
there.
having
Name
a
it.
tough fight. Having a tough fight does not make you
I'm talking about
not.
some tough opponents is what I'm saying. Some tough opponents.
Oh,
Y'all just
For
handing out
clearing out his
participation
division,
trophy.
I definitely note him as one of the
Who is
top
top?
pound for pound guys, but he ain't beat one of them guys to solidify him as being a pound for pound guy. If he beat even Spencer Crawford coming up, I would put him a little higher. But he haven't got that name yet for me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
To make him a top 5 pound for pound guy.
You only fight who in front of you, Kush. I mean, you fought
That's
everybody
true.
in
That's
the
true.
fight. You only fight who
I can't do the name. I don't do the name shit no more. I understand people are popular. That's
yeah.
cool. You did good enough in boxing that people know your name. But just because people don't know your name don't mean you can't thump. It
That's
been
true.
plenty motherfuckers. Go ask Chris Colbert and Ryo.
Yeah,
It don't matter, bro. You get in there and you fight, man. You earn that shit. You earn it in the ring. Jermell earned
yeah.
all that shit in the ring. He barely get respect out of the ring. Motherfuckers take shit so personally. They don't like him personally. And it take away from the shit he do in the ring. Ain't nobody perfect with the shit. But it's
No.
cool. I mean,
But you know what?
This ain't even
That
about him arguing them for
it's the weight. It's the weight class that he fights in too. It's not a original weight class. That's one of the things. You know, I think if he do like a Terry Norris or whatever, like he could like really reign in that division.
Yeah,
he'll wind up being really good. Yeah.
Him not being on that list in the eyes of ESPN and shit, that's disrespect. I will say that.
It
He's
is
on that list.
I don't
Yeah, I
mind
agree.
ESPN, man, because the niggas that
mind.
vote for
I
pound,
don't mind.
he done shit on them because they hate. Them niggas be hating.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is what it is. You don't
It's
gotta
too
be
many
nice.
niggas on the pound for pound list.
Hey, BVO got Errol Spence
It's
number one
way
pound
too
for
many.
pound, bro.
You don't gotta be nice
BBL
to a
don't know shit
motherfucker
about
that's not nice to you. That's how I see it. You give respect to motherfuckers that give you respect. If a motherfucker ain't gave you no respect, you don't gotta give him respect. Ain't too many motherfuckers, media people gave Mel no respect, so he don't gotta be respectful to them bitch ass niggas because they disrespect him and try to come up here and ask him a question. Motherfucker, you don't get out my face, bro. Real talk. And that's just, I ain't defending a nigga or nothing, but bro, this just principle. If you a boxer and you look and motherfuckers don't like you because they say, "Oh, you angry, you oversensitive about what motherfuckers say," well, that's just you, my nigga. Like, but if you want to go and do some extra shit, not place him on a pound for pound and dumb shit like that because you didn't like what he said about you, bro, that's personal shit. That shit don't take away that he on this.
Determine you are telling the truth. The lie detector determined you are telling the truth. The lie detector determined you are telling the truth.
It don't mean none of that extra shit, bro. Just I
But you
mean,
know what? Hasn't been any big stars in that division.
yeah.
That's another thing too.
Q over here
Unfortunately.
trying to make an argument. Q over here trying to make an argument for the nigga doing the pound for pound. He ain't pound for pound, man.
That nigga on the pound for pound. I give a fuck what no nigga say. He filed on my shit.
That nigga cool, man. Pound for pound, everybody don't belong.
Nigga, Tank number 2 on yours. Fuck what you talking about.
hey, Bud and Tank, nigga. Until otherwise,
talking about
nigga.
pound for pound. Get out of here, my nigga.
Until otherwise, until proven otherwise, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Yo, Method, you really got Tank number 2 on your pound for pound list, bro.
Bro, he been saying that shit damn near a year, bro. Nigga cap, man.
Yeah. I don't think it should be 10 niggas, 100 niggas. I think pound for pound is legitimately the best styles in boxing. Is Bud and Tank. Until proven otherwise.
Funny, bro. This nigga is bad funny, bro.
This nigga wilding right now, bro.
Yeah, I mean, until proven otherwise, you know what I mean? I just can't be like, oh, yeah, we're gonna throw this guy in there, and this guy, and this guy, and they get there. Nah, man,
it's blasphemy to say Tank is pound for pound and Jamel not, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Cool, bro. We cool. I mean, Tony Harrison beating. Right, so I want to think about this. Just think about this. The one statement, right? Tony Harrison beating Jamel was one of the main key reasons why niggas thought this nigga was gonna beat Tim Tszyu. One of the main key reasons. Right, stylistically, right. So stylistically, I'm just like, he cool, bro. Like, can he become a all-time great super middleweight? Yes. But pound for pound, nah, he not that. All-time great, maybe. Hall of Fame, super middleweight. I mean, super welterweight, yes. But I don't agree with that pound for pound. No, I think that's we just giving up participation trophies at this point.
He ran the gauntlet in his weight class, Method.
That's cool.
A new generation of fighters had to come up.
Don't get into an argument with this nigga because he gonna cap the Tank.
Y'all changing. Y'all slowly trying to change the sport because y'all like me. That's not pound for pound shit, bro.
Ryan Garcia and Tank is legacy. Them niggas ain't fighting, bro.
Yeah,
that nigga said yes.
Fuck out of here, bro.
That's pound for pound. They pound. Tank doing pound for pound.
Bro, this nigga called Ryan pound for pound.
I almost owed him that. I agree with words. Yeah, I didn't mean that. You know what I meant, motherfucker. You know what I meant, motherfucker.
No, I
So
don't.
look,
No, I don't.
Nah, I don't know.
Tank pound for pound, bro. Tank, Bud and Tank are the pound for pound best fighters in the world, right?
Method.
Canelo, I'll say Canelo. Yeah.
Method. When you be thinking shit, I be thinking in your head you look like this, bro. Like you don't know what you talking about, bro. You just be
No,
saying
nigga, y'all niggas is like still stuck on like old media and niggas want to make power rankings. Like, that's not pound for
Hold up.
pound, bro. Like
Hey.
that's not what it really is, bro.
Hey, Method,
Pound
you
for pound
sound
is
like
really good.
some of these YouTubers, old media.
Bro, if I
Yeah,
pull
but
up,
like
if I
people
pull
get
up,
confused
Do
and
you
like
know
see
what?
other people
Do you know the
change
difference
reality.
between old and new media?
Insanity. Both of them are saying it's mother.
No,
I'm saying
no.
that
New
people are
media only
changing what pound
means
for
it's
pound is.
just the internet. That's the only difference. In
Yeah, and
emails and all, that's the all that old. You sound like somebody that I've known here a long. Yeah, people like that.
that's not
So when
what
you
it sounded
coming
like.
from,
It
yeah,
was a
but most boxing fans don't say old media, new
yeah.
media. That's
I
stuff
know these guys
that
understand when I
you've
said it.
heard, but that's stuff that you've heard here. Guess what? I'm gonna tell you the real deal. Old media was better with when it came to covering boxing, and I'm gonna tell you something else. Even with the newspaper, when boxing back in the day or whatever, when you read about boxing stuff and all of that, this new so-called media, they don't even send their articles through proofreading.
Right.
All the
Right.
grammatical
I agree
errors.
with that.
So old
I agree with
media,
that.
new media, I respect old media better.
bro, all new media get their fucking news from old media,
Right. So
unless
Exactly.
it's Coppinger.
right,
Like, come on, man.
y'all taking what I'm saying too deep, bro. What I'm saying again is that yep, pound for pound is being changed due to old new whatever movie we want to use, bro. And it's not a fucking power ranking, bro. Like niggas wanna like this is my guy right here. I like what he did. This is pound, that's not
all
pound
right,
for
Method.
pound,
What
bro.
you gotta do to make your
But
pound for pound list, bro? You gotta kill a nigga in the ring.
Be from Baltimore.
no, I mean, all right, so if it
Look,
was
he still
if I
stuttering.
was
You about to
interchanged,
say? I mean,
if
yeah.
I again if I was interchanged Tank for anyone it would be Shakur. Right? So I would they stylistically. I'm saying stylistically. Bud is the best fighter in the world, bro. I get that you like Usyk, but he's not the best fighter in the world. I think Canelo has earned that right in all the fights he's been in. There are like hiccups and shit. Like I ain't like this movie did it, but I gotta give him his respect. You know what I mean? Like I would say he's a pound for pound fighter on his way out. You know what I mean? But if I interchange, it's like Tank and Shakur. That's why I need to see that fight. You see what I'm saying? Then I'll be like, I mean, it's not 100 niggas and 10 niggas. Like that's not pound for pound. That's some power ranking shit. Who niggas like and promote. Nah, fuck all that. Power pound, but it's
But
pound
I'm
for pound.
going off of what you done for me lately. Your style can it translate to all the other weight classes? I'm going with stuff like that, bro. What's your accolades looking like? What did you accomplish in more than one division? In terms of that, Usyk is #1 pound for pound, bro. When we look at what he's done recently, greatness. When we look what he's done as a whole, greatness. When we look at who he's beat, he beat Joshua. That's a heavyweight. He's coming up to fight him. You know what I'm saying? He was already undisputed at cruiserweight, bro. That's greatness, bro. Tank has done none of that. Tank has fought nobody, bro. So he ain't on my pound for pound list, bro. Only one of those criteria he fit is can his style translate to other weight classes? Absolutely, yes. He's been, he went to 140 and down to 35, back down to 130, back up. He did all that. Cool. That's cool. But no, Tank not on nobody pound for pound list that got common sense.
And see, that's a criteria, what you just said.
That's what he like, and he wants to put Usyk in his best fight. Again, that's his list, man. He can have that list, man.
Weird, bro.
Usyk is not the best fighter in the world, bro.
Bro,
He's
that's
a
not,
great
bro,
fighter,
bro,
but he's
bro,
not
bro,
the
bro,
best fighter.
bro. Pound #1. I don't necessarily means that's the best fighter in the world, bro. I don't really. That's really not really what I'm saying. That I'm not saying if I had to choose, bro. Of course, to me, Bud is the best fighter in the world. But I'm talking about as far as what he's done for me recently, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going by that to put
Right,
him
but
#1
that's
pound for pound.
power ranking. Now you turn to a power ranking, like, and that's
Bro,
what.
bro,
Like,
bro, bro, bro,
I
bro, bro,
mean,
bro,
if
bro.
we can do a power ranking right now. We can
I
definitely the power ranking of boxing.
I guarantee you, nobody's gonna agree. Nobody on this panel and nobody comments is gonna agree with your pound for pound list. They're gonna agree with my pound for pound list, bro.
I don't want nobody to
By
be
the
the same
metrics
way I
that I'm
don't agree
going
with
by,
box reps pound
by
for
the
pound.
metrics that I'm going by, because you know you don't know no shit about no
But
box.
we can pull up box reps pound for pound list, right? And
Box
I
rec
don't
Box
pound
agree
for
with
rec
it.
ain't
pound list
shit.
is
Nobody
crap.
watching no box pound for pound list, bro.
And
Boxrec don't
nobody
even
listening to my
update their stuff.
No, Box Rec do update they shit, but Box Rec got a point system with how they
Yeah,
rank people. It's not
yeah,
they rank they niggas off points and shit. Like it's
yeah.
not
That's
the
true.
same
That's
how they do
true.
Box
theirs.
rec don't know shit about no box.
If you active than a motherfucker, you could be number one on a pound for pound just by being
Yeah,
active as shit. You know what I mean? And knocking motherfuckers out. Like they got Fondora like 14 on they pound for pound list. Box Rec.
yeah, yeah.
Like,
That's
come on,
wild.
bro. Stop it.
Well, what about transnational?
how now it comes down to how do they have their it's all subjective. It's all subjective. And
Method,
the way
Pound for
method.
I have to go with pound for pound by the original how it started was yes, they had heavyweights. Actually, pound for
Facts.
pound, the best fighter is supposed to be a heavyweight, the champ.
yes.
That's exactly
Okay.
how that shit used to be back in the
But
day.
right, but at the same
And they really
time,
used to only have like
because of
two.
Sugar
They'll have
Ray
like a heavyweight
Robinson,
and somebody else.
right, but because of Sugar Ray Robinson and his greatness, when the pound for pound, you know what I mean, was a bit. So it's like putting Sugar Ray Robinson. How would he fare going up in weights, all the way up to heavyweight? That's what pound for pound is supposed to be about. I
Miss
thought.
Lisa, I just don't get it. Why do Method come up here with his bias and try to talk boxing, bro? And we supposed to take that shit serious, bro.
I'm
I
not
mean,
biased,
Method is
man.
entitled to his own opinion. I love
I'm not
everybody's
biased.
opinion. He got a
Man, come
different
up here
way of.
being biased, man. This shit is
I'm not
crazy, man.
biased, man.
You
I
are biased.
think
You admitted you biased. You say you biased
I
for
said I have a
Q.
Baltimore bias. Like if I'm a support.
Exactly, nigga.
All right,
What are
so
we
again,
talking
me
about?
supporting Baltimore fighters and pushing
Nah, you ain't
for
supporting.
Baltimore
You doing
fighters is
something more
not the
than that,
same
brother.
as
I ain't gonna
me
say it in the
me
chat.
giving a take on I'm clear cut, bro. I keep it clear cut, man. I think a lot of guys are good in boxing. There's some great fighters in boxing, but pound for
Mhm.
pound, it's all about boxing. I think Crawford and Tank are like those two top
But
guys until proven otherwise.
so, how would
Method,
you?
can I ask you?
This
I'm sorry,
nigga
Miss Lisa.
goofy.
You go ahead. Go first. Go first,
No,
Miss
I
Lisa.
was just gonna say, Bud and Jamel. How do you have that Method?
I favor Jamel because of
Okay.
size, like 5'11",
Now,
big
but
punch.
before he said Crawford was
No,
gonna knock
no,
him out,
I'm a pick Bud. I'm picking Bud because I think Mel gets angry. He does a lot of shit that he shouldn't do in the ring. I think Bud is the most. Again, while I had Bud and Tank, they're probably the most composed guys in the ring. They don't panic, bro. Like they always in that lane. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I
man.
was
Tank was
saying.
panicking when he fought Rolly, bro.
Hey, Method. I want to ask you a question. How do you justify ranking Tank higher than anyway on your pound for pound list? Even though you may not like his style, well, what he's been able to do, how he knocked motherfuckers out in the ring, get them out of there, move up in weight, all those accolades. How you justify putting Tank above him?
Again, all right, so shit. All right, so the little guys, right? The
Yeah,
thing with
that
the little
style
guys,
nasty.
yeah, the thing with the little guys, bro, is like
Now that's the little guy.
it's
This nigga just moving the goal.
no man. So
This nigga
if
right
you
here.
understand like the size,
Tank a little
the
nigga.
anomaly. So I think he's an anomaly, right? I do think now at 122 with MJ and Fulton, right? I think we will see his skills, like what his skills are really like, and with the power, right? So down there in them small weight classes, like the power just ain't the same. Like a guy that's 147 hitting you ain't the same as a guy
Bro, Matt, if
112
he hits you,
pounds,
he gonna
bro.
fold up like a lawn chair, bro.
But
I,
what
I,
does that
I
have
Nigga,
to
hear
that's
that.
do
why
with pound for
that's
pound?
why he said a new way, bro. That's why he said a
Yeah,
new
that's what
way because a
again.
new
What I'm
way
saying again is
crushing
like
shit.
I'm trying to help you understand that's like no human being really walks around 112 pounds, right? Like he's like no grown man
Bro,
could.
they making the weight. That's not what they walk around as, bro.
What I'm saying is like it's a total different ball. Like, so his power is phenomenal, right? He's a phenom, right? But when you understand like a lightweight power, like it's more spread through, right? Like the welterweight power is more spread through. Like it's all it takes is one. But with a new way, he's a phenom, but I think at 122 we'll really see what he really truly is. Yeah, man. I think we start to get to like real normal human beings. Like some guys probably can walk around here 120 something pounds. It's just like 112, 108. I'm just like, man, ain't no human being like that damn little, bro.
So
Nigga, you
basically,
5'5", nigga.
So basically, what I got from what Method just said is, and correct me, Method, if I'm wrong, you don't respect the power and the accomplishments of a guy who being that small, and in order for him to get your respect, he got to go ahead and run the gauntlet at 122.
No, I'm being psyched. I'm trying to give like a scientific understanding, right? So you understand what I'm saying. Like most humans, like a human, right?
A human.
We walk around like my BMI would be like 140 and 130, right? So when I think about a human being down at
That's
108,
not a
12,
BMI.
and 15 pounds, bro, it's like, what the fuck, bro? And then you hear people like, oh, it's only 4 pounds, and this is we definitely start to see the change, right? Like we look at 147, like how the power through there and the durability is just totally different. I think a new weight is a beast down there, but at 122, I think, which probably might be his that featherweight, super featherweight. I think that's where he really belongs at, as we'll soon see. And then I think we'll be like, all right, is a new weight really that?
Right.
Did you feel the same way about Nonito Donaire when he was ranked on the pound for pound list?
I say that again.
Did you feel the same way about Nonito Donaire when he was ranked on the pound for pound list?
I wasn't really watching boxing at that time.
Nah, he wasn't.
That dude's a beast, man.
Man, Method out here capping, man. Y'all shouldn't believe a word this man say. This man is pure unadulterated cap. Cap.
No, when the last time you won 115 pounds?
Bro, you breaking out
When
shit,
you,
bro.
when you
Like,
was walking around,
went
when was
down
the
in
last time you
weight.
walked around outside as 115 pounds?
When I was probably 9'8". Wow.
All right, okay. That's all I'm fucking saying. So then when you think it's just like just scientifically, bro. So if I'm scientifically just thinking like, all right, a person that's walking around 160, like their frame, everything is just different, especially in that weight class, right? So I'm saying I'm giving a new way his like I think he could be an all-time great in boxing down in that weight class. But pound for pound, I'm like, all right, now we'll see at 22 when guys are just like around your size, the durability, it's all that shit comes to play, bro. Them guys walking around there kind of small, bro. It's like it just sounds unnormal, which is abnormal, bro. That somebody's 108 pounds, bro. It's hard to believe, honestly. You telling me it's a grown man out here under 8 pounds? Like I could put that motherfucker in my pocket, bro.
So if he starts Fulton, will you put him over Tank on your pound for pound?
If he beat what? Say that again.
So if Inoue starts Fulton, will you put him over a Tank on your pound for pound?
No. Look how long he thinking. It shouldn't be nothing to think about, bro.
Because I believe that Inoue is one of the best fighters in the world. Clearly.
Because then again, it's a new way Fulton MJ, man. A new way Fulton MJ. Right? I want to see
this nigga, man.
I want to see all three of those guys.
Bro, Tank ain't never even fought no black fighters. That nigga ain't no motherfucking pound for pound, nigga.
I will acknowledge Inoue as like he's coming into who he need to be. Yeah, as a pound for pound fighter.
Bro,
you know, when he's like 30 years old, I think he definitely gets under. Even if he loses to like Fulton, right, but beats MJ, then I'll be like, yeah, this guy's pound for pound.
This nigga meant
I can take that, yeah. Like, because we gonna see. We just gonna see.
He's big. He's big. His walk around weight. Well, I don't say big, but you can look at his calves and see he's bigger.
Right. Yeah, when I saw the Donaire fight, the second fight was like this. He's bigger than 112 pounds. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's like, I got a question there. You know, so then at 22, I think he can go all the way up to 30, right, and still be a champion. I think he's that good. I just want to see it. I just think down in those smaller weight classes, again, I think that's abnormal for a grown man to be 105 pounds. You know, I just think that's like that just sounds crazy.
All right, man. We got what you're saying, bro. What I'm
only thing with him. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Queen.
I was gonna say only thing with him that I didn't like, and I like Inoue as a fighter, was when he went to Top Rank, or was it HBO or whatever. He didn't fight that smoke at that weight division. Remember when they had the super fly, the flyweight tournament?
Yeah.
He didn't fight. He didn't fight. What's his name that beat Chocolatito? He didn't fight Chocolatito. Quadras or the
Talking
other
about
guy.
Rungvisai.
Yeah, he didn't fight them because I remember he came over there
Yeah,
and he
Rungvisai.
fought this guy. Yeah, and then he went up to another weight division. But I mean, I'm not saying he didn't fight no good people. That's
I hate to
all.
be that guy, but he would have killed them dudes. I ain't gonna lie.
He was. He did send well, what's his name? Chocolatito. He was trying to fight Chocolatito, but Chocolatito fought the fuck was it Quadras or somebody? He fought somebody instead of
Yeah, I
Inoue.
remember.
But
Yeah.
Inoue sent him a contract.
Oh, I didn't
You
know
know what I
that.
mean?
Yeah.
I
Damn.
can't
Okay,
say
I
he really
remember the
took. I
Quadras
can't really
fight.
say he
Yeah.
took that smoke,
Oh, okay.
but Inoue wanted that fight, and
Right.
he just took some. He took the money. You know what I mean? He took the fight and
Right.
gave
Hey,
him
hey,
somebody with
Method.
more money,
Hey,
and that was
Method.
And then he wound
Dude,
up losing the
When
Swarunga
when your
Gotcha.
boy Tank gonna fight a black fighter, bro?
what does black guy do anything, bro?
Oh, what do black? I know you ain't just say that, bro. When is Tank
Yeah,
gonna
man.
fight
What?
a black fighter, bro?
Oh damn.
All right, so who you think is the best black fighter, bro? That he can fight?
Shakur Stevenson, bro.
Yeah, see, I want to see that fight. I think that fight clears up any dispute about who's the best or one of the best in boxing. Again, like I said, if Shakur beats, which I think is that's the 50-50 fight, that's the fight of the century, at the Crawford and Spence. I think that's the fight. But yeah, I mean, shit, it come down. I mean, first you start with taking Ryan, and then
Wow, I respect you, man. This is the first time you said anybody in a 50-50 fight with Tank.
I've been saying it, man.
When have you ever said Tank
I
was in a
say a lot
50-50
of
fight?
things y'all just don't hear when I say it. Y'all just hear what
Time
y'all
out.
want to hear,
When have you ever said Tank has been
man.
in a 50-50 fight? The man ain't never been in a 50-50 fight, bro. In his whole
I
career,
mean,
you talking about he pound for
who has
pound,
though?
bro.
But who has? Who has been in the 50-50 fight?
I see that Teofimo Lopez was in a 50-50 fight. Facts.
No.
Facts. With Lomachenko, facts.
That wasn't 50-50. He
That wasn't a
still
50. He
that was like 60-40.
He was the underdog.
Yeah,
If
He
it
was
was
the underdog.
60-40, T.O. was the
he
40.
pretty a dog. He pretty had some dog in him.
Shit.
If that
You
was
know
a
what I mean?
60-40
Yeah,
fight,
I'm about to
T.O.
say
was
that
the
would make it
40 for
better.
sure.
That's what make it better.
You know.
Yeah, we
That's
want
what
to
make
see
it a little better.
competitive fights. Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
But
Like
I will
this
say this,
weekend,
bro.
that's a
that's what
competitive
make him better
fight.
too. That's a fact.
I
He
don't
the
take nothing away from
underdog
If
in one.
Theo. I just think I'm pissed off that he lost to Cambosis. I'm kind of pissed that Devin them was cheering for the motherfucking Cambosis. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm mad he lost. I fucks with how he moved, right? He always wanted to fight Taylor. He wanted to fight Loma. I fucks with that, right? Now, do I
Right.
think he can beat Devin and Shakur and Tank? I'm just like, I don't know. I think you can beat the Taylor and Lomas, but I don't think you can beat those three guys. But I still want to see
I'm
it.
gonna be real, bro. After seeing he went
Whoa.
straight for Taylor like this, bro, I'm gonna have to say, bro, honestly, I still fuck with T.O.
But wait a minute.
I'm not gonna
Josh
discount him
Taylor,
off,
even though with the BS with the Catterall, Josh Taylor's an undisputed champion. I mean, even though he don't have all the belts right now, and he went through a tournament.
I feel that Josh Taylor should have lost them belts in that fight.
Yeah, me too.
So he fell off.
Me too.
I don't know. I watched. I recently watched that fight, and I'm gonna be honest. Catterall was doing good. He did real good, and he showed us a style that will give Josh Taylor trouble. But
Mm-hmm.
like them championship rounds, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He did not fight. He did not fight good enough. He did not fight
Ben
good.
Yeah, I
Davidson,
get what you're saying. Yeah.
Ben
Yeah, I
Davidson
agree with
stuff.
that part. Yeah. But the thing is Josh Taylor is too big. He needs to go up to welterweight.
I mean, you got people saying he shouldn't go there.
Bigger than Bud. Remember that picture with him and Bud together? He was bigger than him.
Buddy like 6'3", bro.
Who is the
At
Green?
140.
Who is the Green Ranger? Is that Brian Barnes, aka historian, Green Ranger? Yeah, I want to make sure.
Yeah. All right. Now he gonna come over here and talk some shit now, y'all. Love to hear it when he talk.
Hey, it's
Ring Raiders
morphin'
and stuff.
time. It's morphin' time.
Oh God, this nigga boxing story.
Head ass.
Man, what's up, historian?
Head ass.
Oh man,
He getting ready to go in.
Head ass. What's good?
what's good?
Oh,
You guys talking? You got me. I'm pretty sure you guys already talked about Benavidez and Plant, right?
Yeah.
Who you
Go
got? Who
ahead,
you
go ahead, go
got?
ahead.
You know what? I I'm
He got
my
Plant.
heart says Benavidez,
he
Mhm.
scratched his head.
but Caleb Plant, I think he might pull the upset off.
Okay.
It's not a bad take, man. It's possible, man.
I'm saying I'm going. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
Benavidez is my
think we're
favorite.
gonna be too busy.
Mhm.
He gonna be too busy trying to take bro head off, man. I think Caleb Plant might be able to outbox him, but he might knock him out. That nigga ripped the fuck up. He might knock him out.
Mm,
Who is?
I
Who's
heard a
ripped up?
couple of things about that. I'm gonna shut up.
Who's ripped up?
Shit, David Benavidez. But I said
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah, he
shit a
ripped
long
up.
time ago, Lisa, when I seen he was working with Memo, bro.
Oh yeah.
Nigga,
Oh,
that's
you did
exactly how
say that.
Marquez looked
I
when he
didn't
fought
know that. I
Pacquiao,
just
nigga.
found that out. I just found that out yesterday. And I was like, he working with who? And then they said it was I saw a video earlier and I was like, wow. But you know what I noticed though at the presser? David, and then I noticed it the other day. David his face looked a little drained.
I
And
heard
Caleb
somebody else
Plant
say that.
looked big. And
You
I
know
heard
Caleb
what?
somebody
Plant
else
looked
say that
big.
today.
No,
You,
I heard Benavidez didn't look
I
good.
do think Miss Lisa, I do think though, like I think that's how the fuck his face is supposed to look because he finally really in shape.
That's facts.
He got that nigga.
That's
He how
Okay.
he
comedy
got
facts.
in that shape.
Gotcha.
Like
That
That's some real
motherfucker
that's
said
shit.
how
he
we
saw his life.
supposed to look. He a fat boy.
He
Yeah,
was a
That's some
fat.
real
fat
shit.
child, yeah.
Hey,
Wow.
you remember when I said all this
Like a whole
time? I
new
was saying
person.
the other day, I felt like Benavidez looked
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
malnourished and shit.
That
Q.
is crazy.
He finally looked like he
Oh,
in the
that's
best
funny.
shape of his
Bro,
life,
black,
but
bro. I don't care what y'all niggas say. That nigga half black, bro. That nigga afro. They got an afro on
Yeah.
shit, man. That nigga
Yeah, I
black.
But you know
see that
what? But you
afro.
know what? I'm gonna tell you something though. That
who was
some of
that?
those people.
CBH?
Yeah, that's Kush. Yeah,
Shit,
it's
what up,
Kush,
fam?
man.
Yeah,
What's up,
that's
Kush?
BH.
What up, fam?
What's up with him? Oh, look, I think that it's like this. I believe that when you're a guy that's over 200 pounds and you're cutting to make 168, that shit's gonna catch up with you eventually, man. Because 22 pounds and you 200 something pounds. I mean, at the most 75. At the most you should cut is 175. Them extra couple pounds kind of difficult, but I mean, who knows how they're doing it as far as getting everything in the preparation. But I think that it's really going to come down to cardio. The endurance aspect because both of these guys have faded in later rounds, and we've never. I'm gonna say this.
Wait, whoa. Who faded? Caleb Plant?
Oh yeah, he's faded before.
Yeah, Caleb
Yeah,
Plant.
yeah,
Now, I
Caleb
don't
for
know
sure.
about no Benavidez, bro. What fight? I gotta see that fight. You talking about Benavidez?
I mean,
Only fight Benavidez faded in was the
The
first fight with
Gabriel fight.
Gabriel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gabriel facts.
Oh
Here's
yeah.
but watch this though, and watch this though. But the top level fights will push your cardio even
Yeah,
harder
that's true.
because
That's
Yeah,
true. Hey, my
yeah.
nigga, that's true. That's
And
true.
then that middle pressure, bro. Like this dude gonna be boxing his ass, bro. He gonna have to catch him. That's probably gonna be the hardest part. It might depending on how good he is cutting off the rein, but when he set his feet to throw and Caleb move, that's gonna be the
Mm-hmm.
most telling, bro. That's gonna be the most
and
telling. I think he gonna get outboxed. But he might get knocked out.
you know what? But Q? Here's my question though, right? We know about Caleb Plant's jab. Do you think because the best way to cut off the ring is have an effective jab? That goes a
Mm-hmm.
long way. I don't care.
Mm.
I don't care
Oh,
what your reach is. I don't care what if you're a guy that comes forward and you're cutting off the ring. The best thing you can have is a good step jab. Even if you're throwing it, with feints, even if you're kind of like disguising it, that jab is going to be very crucial as far as trying to catch someone like Caleb Plant to work off that the hand speed and the power that Benavidez has. Now he doesn't have great footwork, or he doesn't have foot speed or whatever for closing distance, but that jab can be effective. My question is, how good is Dave Benavidez's jab?
I don't know.
I think that game plan is all wrong for this fight. Trying to fight on the outside for 12 rounds with a guy that, again, I think that's why I keep saying, I think y'all gonna be surprised at how good Benavidez can box. And the only way Plant can win that fight is if he takes the fight to the inside and wears the legs down. Going that inside fight, get that in early. Similar, that's why I said again a while back, the Jared Hurd J Rock fight, when you break that big guy down, make him use his legs, pivot, turn him, keep turning him, use the angles. And Plant ain't got there. I don't think he got that.
Plant, he got to establish his. He got to get that respect as soon as the first bell ring, man. To set the tone, man.
Yeah, I think so for sure. I think so too. He got to sit. He got his jab got to be a little stiffer. We seen against what's his name in the last fight against Darrell that he does have a little pop. He just is about
he don't sit down.
It's about planting your feet and putting a little bit more steam on those punches, and it's not about really knocking a guy out. It's just you have to throw a punch that's effective enough to make the other guy respect you. And I think he's able to do that. The only thing is though, is him fading because I'm gonna say this with Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez is a very skilled fighter, right? As far as his inside game, and he has a very, very good work to the body. I think he's one of the best in today's game as far as going to the body. And I think he methodically worked Caleb Plant, even though Caleb Plant had at least 3 good rounds against.
Whoa, hell no! I don't know what fight he had. Way more than 3 rounds,
that was a tie before he got. Canelo was probably up like a round before Caleb got knocked out.
I thought he was up 2.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
But the thing is though, he methodically broke him down with those body shots, and my thing is, David Benavidez, he throws a lot of high volume punches, but I don't think he's as accurate, and I don't think he has a steady work rate to the body to Caleb Plant. That's something that he probably would have to use against Caleb, but I think that that with him and Caleb Plant is that if Caleb can give Benavidez respect early, he could sit on them punches, maybe shoot a right hand off the jab that's stiff enough, and maybe get up out of there before the punches come. He can definitely present some problems for Benavidez, but if he gets trapped up on them quarters, in the ropes while Benavidez is on them punches while he's not moving, because one thing about Caleb, he has decent footwork, but he doesn't have great footwork. He relies on his athletic ability a lot. If he does fade in those later rounds, he still has that gas tank and he can corner him, then that would be his best shot of beating Caleb Plant. Stopping him.
Breadman said he got Caleb sitting down on his punches more today. I saw it.
Yeah, I mean, and I see it. Shit, bread man. Shit, I done seen him make shit. Caleb Plant do shit 3-4 times because he ain't get it right.
See, the problem for him is this, man. You fighting a dude that's younger than you, taller than you, longer than you, and faster than you.
And in hard.
So fighting him from the outside doesn't make any sense. He got to take the fight to that guy, break him down, get him tired, and then try to stop him. Because he can't box from the outside because Benavidez has the reach advantage.
Well,
Benavidez ain't got no fucking head movement. And then on top of that, he hold up. He can't just fight him on the inside. He has to fight him every which way. You gotta establish the respect, and then because David Benavidez, he's not gonna stop coming. You know what I mean? And anytime, and he can throw as many punches as he wants, but if he throw 5-punch combination and he touch you with one, shit, the nigga still gonna have confidence because he touched you and he still got that power.
But see,
And he
the
just
thing
throw a
is,
lot of punches. So
yeah,
Caleb
but the
Plant gonna
thing
have to
is,
gain the respect, but at the same time, you still can play cat and mouse with that nigga because he gonna chase you.
Yeah.
but here's the thing
No,
though.
man, that's
Caleb
a
Plant,
bad game for him,
Caleb
man.
Plant
Bro, stop.
gasses. All that
Yo,
movement is going
He
to be
do too much
subject to him
extra shit.
gassing because we seen him gas against Figin Butts. We seen him gas
Wait,
against
who is this
Ustakaki.
Figgin Bus guy? I'm trying to paint the
Caleb
picture.
Truax, yes, he gassed.
Yeah, I
He
remember
gassed
that.
against Caleb
Yeah.
Truax. He
Mike
gassed
Lee
against Canelo.
Wait. When did he
He
fight
gasses.
Figgin Butts?
Before
He
he
fought
fought
Figin Butts
Canelo.
before
a
he fought
while
Ustakaki.
ago.
After he fought
Yeah.
Ustakaki. After he won the title,
Oh,
he fought
okay.
Figin Butts
Hey
first.
Sheldon, you know who he reminds me of?
Cool.
Who?
He remind me of a middleweight version of Jimmy Ellis.
Yeah.
He
He
remind me
gasses.
of he gassed.
He's a great boxer,
yeah.
but he gets tired.
Mhm. Okay.
That's exactly who he reminds me of. And if you do kind of apply pressure, you know, just like Ellis, he kind of faded in later rounds, but he had the speed and the ability to jab, and he would come after you and fight you, but he would do a lot of unnecessary movement. That's what I do see with Caleb Plant. And that's something that if Benavidez can exploit as far as aggression and attrition, it can happen. But one thing we got to give him respect though, as far as Caleb Plant, is that he does have good counterpunching capability. He does have, I think, above average defense for as long as he's able to keep his hands up and whatnot. But here's the thing about the speed. I think that they're both of their hand speed, if I look at it, is probably the same, but the foot speed, but no, the foot speed though, the foot speed is the determining factor, and I think that Caleb Plant has much better foot speed. Now, remember, you just because you have the longer reach doesn't mean that you, huh? Well, here's the thing. Let me just say this: it doesn't just because you have a longer reach.
Caleb Plant feet off fast, like what?
It doesn't necessarily just because you have a longer reach doesn't necessarily mean that you're a better outside boxer.
Yeah.
Or
Jamel Herring have more reach than Shakur.
Hell yeah! I mean that's because even you know Ali had a shorter reach against a lot of those guys that he fought back in his day, but he had a great jab and great footwork, great speed. That his whole thing was boxing on the outside against all them guys, regardless of the reach. So I think that it's still in Caleb Plant's best interest to do so. I don't think he wants to fight in a pocket in a long period or duration of time against somebody like
he gonna go to
Benavidez.
sleep.
All right. So I'm gonna give y'all a great example, right? So Erislandy Love, right? When he fought Jared Hurd, he understood that he had to take it to this guy. Jay Runt, when he fought Jared Hurd, right? He understood you have to take it to this guy, bro. Plants, all right. So we got you keep bringing up the great point that he's going to tire out, bro. He's going to tire out. If he comes out first round, right, on that back foot, he's going to extenuate way more energy, right? He's not going to have time to sit on shit. Again, I think y'all undermining David Benavidez. That's why I keep saying, man, y'all going to be surprised of how good of a boxer he is. This thing is, I mean, I think Gridman is a great trainer in his own retrospect, but if Plant don't,
what about Benavidez's father? He ain't no real he ain't. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga Ron Coattail.
Right, but I think Benavidez's IQ is good enough to get the job done. I think he understands what's going on. He understands what he's seeing. It's just the idea that he's going to just bunny hop around the ring for 12 rounds or at least 8 solid rounds. And then again, although he does have quick feet, it's not educated feet. It always ends up with him on the rope. He's going to always end up on the ropes where Benavidez wants him to. You see what I'm saying? He doesn't. He just doesn't have that genetic gift to. Yeah, he just doesn't have that. So one of the keys to him winning that fight is everyone understands is coming out, earning your respect. Pushing Benavidez up, standing that big motherfucker up. Tyrone Davis completely showed one of the best ways to beat Benavidez is to take it to him. Now, one of the problems that he had is that he couldn't endure what was being said. You get what I'm saying? You got to be able to endure that shit, bro. You try to beat. Benavidez is going to take you where he wants you to take you. But that's when the angles come in. And who wanted more? I don't think Plant got that shit up in him. His feet. He cool, but he ain't. he all right. He all right.
Yeah, no, he doesn't
Yeah.
have. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He don't have great footwork. He has really good athletic ability. He really light on his feet. Caleb Plant. So that, but if you can't abuse that, because I don't care who you are, if your name's not Muhammad Ali or Sugar Ray Leonard or Sugar Ray Robinson,
Or
pretty
Floyd.
much. Well, but Floyd didn't. Floyd did use pinpoint pivots. He didn't abuse it like those guys did. Those guys abused it and they didn't tire out. You know what I'm saying? Those guys that normally rely on that, they do tire out quick outside of those three. And I think that if he does, he gets tired. He's gonna be in trouble laying on them ropes against someone like Benavidez. That's why he gotta pick his shots, maybe counter punch him a little bit and give him some looks. But here's the thing though. Here's a key thing, because I'm glad you brought up Kyron Davis, because Kyron Davis ain't a bad fighter. He's just fighting out of a division that he shouldn't be fighting in my opinion. But here's the thing though. And we've seen Benavidez, because I think I think he got a good chin, but he was floored by a guy that didn't have much power, right? And I will say this: what kind of, because I'm a fan of Benavidez, but one thing that kind of got me kind of leery, as if I'm a big time fan of him, about him fighting top dudes. Balance is a key thing in a fight, right?
Yep, he was saying that. Yep.
And Kyron Davis, bro, was able to take some of his punches. It was a technical stoppage that he got, and he shrugged Benavidez off several times. He looked visibly small, but Benavidez' balance is not there, and he shrugged him off several times, and it made him look bad, kind of, because he kind of stumbled like somebody just fucking, like somebody bigger just pushed him around. But that's a balance issue. I will say this: if it's up close, I'm gonna say this: if I'm Caleb Plant, I wouldn't mind doing the Floyd Mayweather, Bernard Hopkins dirty boxing type tactic, because that might be a way to, or Andre Ward, how he did a Kovalev. Though I think those tactics might work on a guy like that, because I think Benavidez at range, like if he's in mid range or long range, those punches and bunches are going to be very effective. But if he's very up close and you grab him, maybe you might grab him, dirty box him, have one arm hook, another arm free, throwing a couple punches. I think that might be a good way to test his balance and test his determination to stay focused. If Caleb Plant can give him several looks like that, keep Benavidez off, guessing, because Benavidez has one way of fighting. Caleb Plant has, I think, it would have the more advantage as far as multiple ways of approaching the fight. So I think that's something that he could possibly exploit, the lack of balance the dude has.
Oh yeah, let me ask you this, BH. What you think about Chris Colbert and El Rayo?
You know what? I like Chris Colbert. I like Ryle. I mean, I'm not going to be, even though I'll be biased towards the Seattle guy, Ryle. I think if we're looking at both guys, look, I think, and mind you, it's ironic because both of them got beat by a hard hitting Dominican fighter, ironically. So they're both coming off got beat by, two hard hitting Dominicans. But the thing is, though, I think Chris Colbert is one more vulnerable, because at least I've seen El Rayo fight. The last two I seen fight was El Rayo. Colbert had a whole year to fight another fight, and he didn't. And this is going to be your next fight, the very next year. I think that El Rayo has a little bit more determination, a little bit more willingness to throw punches. And if it gets into a dogfight, I'm probably going to pick Ryle, because Ryle got knocked out, but he got knocked out by a guy that was 15-1 with 14 knockouts. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? At least he went out on his shield. When Colbert was pressured, he looked like he wanted out. So in Colbert, he has really good hand speed, but I don't know if he has that dog in him, man. He did good against Tuggs. Tuggs is a little smaller. Should have probably fighting out of his weight. Yeah, very. Small. You know what I'm saying? And Ryle, I think it's gonna be a good fight for the first 5-6 rounds. I think Ryle gonna get him though. He's gonna stop him.
Yeah, I think he's gonna stop him. Bro. Sad, man. Sad, man. BK looking bad out here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, where he's from?
Brooklyn.
And then Cobra don't stay in shape. What kind of shape is he
Yeah,
looking
I
like?
did.
How's he
Last
gonna
time I
look like?
seen him, and I say this a lot. Last time I seen him like in person, that nigga had a big old stomach, bro. And that was like a year ago though. That was before he fought Hector Garcia.
Damn it.
Oh,
What does he
really?
look?
Yeah, that
What's he
nigga, he had
looking?
a fat ass belly, bro. I was like,
Oh,
damn, nigga.
well,
Damn, man.
if
You can
that's
see
the
it in his
case,
face.
I know. But here's my thing though, right? And I want just for another point. That's why if I'm y'all, if you guys are betting, Ryle is a plus 110 on this fight, and I was kind of surprised. I'm like, wait a second, bro. Cobra hasn't fought in over a year. At least Ryle fought midway last year. You know what I'm saying? And I think both of those other two, at least Ryle got knocked out, but at least he didn't look horrible. He just got fucking depleted. That's just
I think this, man. I think both of them is crazy. Both of them in positions because they got to work. They actually working back to get in. You know what I mean? Shit, the race, but both of them got discipline problems. I think El Rayo's might be worse than Cobert's. Colbert, he just undisciplined mentally, and he like eating big snacks. You know what I mean? Eating big snacks and shit. But El Rayo got a discipline problem as far as partying
with them drugs
and these females, yeah, and drugs and shit. He didn't look good, bro. That picture I seen of him and Chris Colbert looking at each other, bro. Do you see El Rayo's face? He looked pale. Fucking bags under his eyes and shit. I don't know, bro. Yeah, he looked like he rehabilitating, bro. Real talk. He look like he getting clean
that
for a
nigga look
fight.
crazy. He look crazy, bro.
Well, who looks like? Oh, here's my question: since they both kind of okay, you want to say they both look mentally fractured. Now I do follow the dude on Instagram. He looked like he's still in the gym. But if that's the case, then who of the two are the is more mentally fractured?
I mean, if
El Rayo, bro.
El Rayo, because he got
if he
stopped.
on that shit, yeah, if he putting that shit up in his system, yeah, I mean, you all the way down there. Yeah, man. I gotta. I like hearing about that shit. If I learn a nigga putting that shit up his nose, man. Yeah, man.
Cocaine, nigga, and fucking drinking and shit, bro.
Man, but you know what? Sometimes cocaine ain't I'm not. I don't.
Oh shit.
No. I'm just. No, cocaine is bad for you. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that doesn't necessarily mean that if the dude's taking cocaine, like motherfuckers took cocaine in the 80s. All them athletes that took cocaine in the 80s, man.
Hold on. I see what you're saying. Like, it's built a bad reputation for itself with the crack and all that. It was looked at as a regular drug, but because of the reputation that it's built for itself, it's like, you know, niggas look at you like, oh.
E. I think it's this. Like, okay. Sugar Ray and all them niggas probably snorted a line the day before, nigga. They was fucking about to fight and shit. Mike Tyson and them. This nigga El Rayo, like we said, look like he's rehabilitating. This nigga having withdrawals and shit. That nigga look bad, my guy.
Yeah,
I mean, in the face, he look pale and shit.
All-time great cokeheads. We ain't talking about El Rayo.
He said all-time great cokehead.
That's an all-time great cokehead. That's a different level. Them niggas, they hit the peak putting coke up in their nose. This nigga Rayo ain't did shit.
That nigga not Camacho.
Yeah,
Benavidez rehabilitating too. He put that rock up in his nose.
Yeah, but Benavidez at least was a champion, two-time champion. Man,
why? How are you comparing El Rayo to any of these guys when El Rayo ain't never done shit? They never fought shit.
He fought some shit and lost to him.
You was doing that with Zerto. You said if you get the 50 and 0, you say for it. You say that. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Oh,
said
you
that.
did see that
Hey,
shit.
Zerto
Yeah,
ain't shit, Shelton.
That nigga.
Zerto,
I want him
bro.
to go up. I want him to go up to cruiserweight and fight Badu Jack. That's what I want to see.
Oh,
Badu
you
Jack
want
want
going
Jamal
Badu Jack
Charlo,
gonna
Zerto.
outbox his ass.
Jamal Charlo versus Zerto is a fight to make.
Zerto gonna get knocked
No,
the
hell
fuck
no.
out
He'll
fighting
beat the shit
Badu
out of
Jack,
Charlo.
man.
Maul don't want to fight nothing. Maul got too much shit going on in his life.
Maul
Man,
need to give up that fucking belt, man.
Maul and his brother on the same shit. Neither one of them want to lead their weight classes, and they want to be lifers in the weight classes.
That's crazy.
Man,
Pound
hey,
for pound, though.
Is that
Who's pound for
picture?
pound? Only
Is
one
that a
that's pound
real
for pound is
picture?
Mel.
Oh
Mel's
yeah,
the only
Is
that's a
one
real
that?
pound for
picture.
pound.
That's a
Oh
real picture.
wow! I didn't even
Yo,
recognize Mel got so big here.
it's
Wow.
bad. It's bad. Mel look like
he's a
he
fat ass
fucking. He looking like he on that fucking drinking shit, barely getting sleep. You
I
don't
knew,
look
That's
I
like
what.
knew,
that,
That's
I
what.
knew
man.
it was over
Yeah,
for
that's
that
what.
nigga. I knew it was over for that nigga when Juan Montiel gave him the stinky leg. I'm like, oh yeah, he done.
He ain't giving the stanky.
Bro, he
Yeah,
did,
he did.
Q.
He did.
I
He
remember
did.
showing you
He
that
did.
shit too, bro. You ain't see that shit?
Nah, send it to me
They was in the
again. We gonna
pocket and
watch it
shit.
right
Like,
now.
I'm gonna get the timestamp.
We gonna watch that shit right here.
All right, bet. Go to the little clip.
What
It's like
clip?
a 1 minute clip. They had it on when they fought. PVC put it on YouTube. Hell yeah,
Like who?
nigga.
Like who? Like what I look up? Just Charlo versus Montiel.
Yeah, just look that up. It's gonna come right up.
Hit that man with a combination.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm like, what the frick, bro? This
Nigga,
man weird.
Adamas hit that nigga with a mean ass combination, boy. Woo wee.
And what's his name? Munguia stopped my man's in 2 rounds, bro. Charlo and they going life and death, bro.
Yeah, he fought that nigga when he was little at 47. Yeah.
Mongill was gonna give Charlo problems, real life problems.
If they
Man.
fight right now,
Nigga, anytime, nigga, he was gonna
Exactly,
give that
bro.
nigga problems, nigga.
Yeah, you get that nigga problems, bro.
That's a big
they
young.
only gonna come late. Charlo will beat him up in it, but late. I mean, after that 6, it's gonna get crazy.
That
But
nigga Mongill got years,
he'll
man.
beat him. I put like this: Charlo will beat him while he got the energy, but Charlo got gas tank problems too.
That nigga Mongill, he ain't never been Charlo ain't never been hit by a nigga like Mongill, man. That nigga hitting, man. That nigga hit Charlo, he gonna pick him up, boy.
That nigga, man.
The 2 minute, like,
Nah, Munguia, yo, the shit that I saw Munguia, he did my man's dirty. That's my man's too, bro. I know him personally, bro. He did my nigga, damn, bro. That shit was crazy.
He scraped the bowl with that nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. And he had just beat Miguel Cotto. I think that was his first defense too, bro.
Did that
He did
nigga
my
like
nigga
that?
Saddam dirty, man.
Did that nigga like that bowl
Oh
of oatmeal I
yeah,
ate this
That was
morning?
the worst shit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't telling no. I ain't gonna.
that was bad. I remember
That was
that.
the worst shit I ever seen in my life. I'm
No, you
nah.
know which one was worse? Remember when he uppercutted that guy and split his whole lip?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I remember
Oh,
that.
I didn't see that.
Oh,
That was
nasty.
horrible. Yeah,
No,
that was nasty.
he didn't split his lip. He made that nigga lip explode. That bitch
shit.
busted. Real
Yeah, that
talk.
was crazy.
He punched him and that bitch exploded, nigga, on
Wait.
impact,
Who,
nigga. Woo, yes, nigga.
Damn, that nigga hit hard, bro.
Nasty.
What the
On
hell?
me,
No,
that
you
shit
know,
was nasty, bro. On
man.
me. I was like, damn,
Nah,
nigga,
go to
that
that
nigga
joint
lip
right quick.
exploded.
Nah, Turo Gotti had probably the more nastier one, man. That dude looked like somebody took a whole scissors and cut
You heard
through his
you go to that
lip.
shit right quick with Saddam Ali. That shit, I hate to do that, but that shit was crazy. Bro.
What you talking about? Man,
This
I'm on this Trello shit, man.
I
Y'all
bet.
How about you find the Saddam Ali and I find this
Damn, I'm
Trello
on my
shit?
phone.
Man, pull out that damn iMac, man. Put you on, man.
Hold on. You gotta send me the link. Hold on, bro. Gotta get my
Hey, on me. That nigga Trello was giving that boy the beats in the beginning of that fight. But no cap, I'm not gonna lie, watching this shit. That nigga Maul, he got a better jab, but that nigga fight just like Mel, nigga. No cap. Niggas fight just alike. That nigga just got a little bit better jab, but Mel looking like he becoming a better boxer.
No feet like that, bro. That nigga
Nah,
bro,
Mel
Them
will
look
knock you the fuck out.
exactly the same, bro. I'm watching this nigga, bro.
Mel will knock you the fuck out, though. That's the difference.
Bro, no cap, bro. Look at him when he hurt my man. I want to play this shit, but I know Al Heyman gonna get on my ass. Real talk, man. I'm watching a little 2 minute shit you told me to watch, bro. That nigga fight just man, look just like Maul. He damn near looks sloppier now that Maul been Mel been getting his shit in. That nigga Maul looking dumb slap.
Nah, you
And
think
then Maul double up that left hook. That shit.
You think he got the same feet though? That nigga feet trash.
Yes, bro. Look, man, I'm telling you. Just go look at this nigga fight Montiel, bro. That nigga hopping in just like how Mel do, bro. Exactly. He look exactly like that nigga, bro. He jump up like, like thrust when he throw the hook and shit, come off his little feet and shit. And niggas fight just alike. That back leg be stiffed in a motherfucker. That hook nasty though. I ain't gonna lie. Mel might be a little bit more. Oh, is that Slumpy? I think he did hit Mel with some shit. Hold up.
See, I told you it was in the pocket, right?
It was a jab, nigga. Ugh, hold up. I'm gonna put that on the screen, nigga. What the fuck?
I told you, my nigga. He was fucking that nigga up low key a little bit.
Hold up. God damn. Hold up. I'm gonna let the people see that. That was crazy. Look at this nigga. Man, I hope I don't get hit with that thing. Let me see.
Don't do it. They will strike you.
It's gonna be like 5 seconds.
It's gonna be like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 5 seconds.
He could just clip it out anyway. They gonna give him an option to take
Watch
it out.
this. Look at this.
Look, that shit right there. That's all I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah, that was a jab.
I told you, bro. He was getting in his ass a little bit, bro.
That was a decent little sequel though. But I'm gonna show you the part where that nigga look just like Mel. Let me go find that on the stamp.
Man,
but real talk, bro. I'm telling you,
that nigga doodle, man.
He look just like Mel.
He cool, man. Like what nigga
cool. He cool.
Hey, send the link, code. My nigga Puro in the building, man. I be cooking Puro every day, all day, twice on Sunday, 3 times.
What's up, Puro?
Know what I'm saying?
Man. Yeah, that was a bad beating. You're right, X. I was. That was my first time of seeing him.
Yeah, man. That was crazy, bro. I'm like, damn, he was way bigger than Saddam.
Bigger, bro. Yeah. I felt like, and I haven't seen Saddam since.
Yeah.
I'm about to show you this, but guy look just like Mel, man. Oh, look. That shit funny.
I think Saddam beat Bud in what is it? Nationals or some shit like that.
He did.
Little beast, if you got fast hands and shit, man, motherfucker go crazy in the amateurs.
When I went to that nigga gym, bro, that nigga got mad accomplishments, bro. That nigga, I think he went to the Olympics too. Saddam. Saddam Ali, that nigga, he stacked, bro. That nigga got hella accomplishments. All like when you walk down the stairs, this man shit on the wall on both sides, champion shit. That nigga decorated himself.
Decorated Emmy.
What's his name? Is his uncle, right? The trainer, the Danny Jacobs trainer.
Danny Jacobs.
Rosier. What's Rosier's first name again?
I forgot his first name.
Andre Rosier. Yeah.
Andre Rosier. Yeah.
Ain't that Saddam Ali's uncle?
No.
I think so.
No.
That's what I heard.
Nah, that ain't his uncle. Hell no. Saddam.
Or maybe he just called.
Saddam is Arab.
No, I know he's Arab, but unless he just call him uncle, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. But they very close, yeah.
Look, bro,
he might have was his trainer, yeah.
He looked just like Mel. Look at this. Look at that shit. That nigga look like Mel, nigga. Hey, yo, that nigga fight just like Mel, man.
Mel was the first one I remember. I remember him before Maul. when he
All right,
had locks.
let me know when you ready.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, do that shit.
All right, bet. Hold on. Let me pause this shit. That nigga Mungia look like a monster in there, bro. Hold on. Let me how you work this shit, man? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that was at 154, right?
Yeah. My shit moves slow on this motherfucker.
Cause he beat Jesse Vargas for that belt, right? Saddam Ali.
Nah, he beat. I believe. I think he did. I don't know, cause I remember watching. I don't know if he wanted Cotto or Jesse Vargas. I don't know.
Oh no, it was Cotto. You're right, Cotto. That
Yeah,
was Cotto's last fight. Yeah.
Oh shit. Hey, yeah, make sure you just play the part where that nigga got slumpy at.
Oh,
the zone, nigga. Yes, the fuck they do.
Shit, I'll be getting past
yes,
that.
They
shit.
do.
The zone was the first motherfucker to hit me with some shit. I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
I was
live.
live.
PBC will hit you, boy.
Damn, I want niggas to hear that sound. No, hold on. You think I should just get the last part or the first 2 times you drop it?
Man, give 5 seconds to the best action. Matter of fact, watch it in the background and make sure that's what it is.
Yeah, it
then
is.
Play it.
Ooh, hold on.
Yeah, turn the volume off.
Damn, you gotta hear that sound. Damn. Hold on, all right. Let me see.
Damn, it got noise. Yeah, that volume. Yeah.
Damn, that sound though is crazy, son. I'm trying to hold on. All right, there you go.
All right.
Oh, right here. That sound will make it crazy though. I was like, damn. Yo, you gotta hear the sound on that shit, bro.
Why you hit that nigga? Go on here, play the sound. Why you hit that?
Bet. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Nigga, I didn't hear nothing but the nigga says.
Nah, bro. It's cause I think I'm hearing it better, bro, because it's on my side. But that nigga crazy.
Yeah, I heard the nigga breathing, hit nigga with that Shakur shit.
Damn.
Nah, that shit is crazy. I go do my nigga like that. I'm taking shit off. Bro. That shit crazy. That shit wild.
Yeah.
Say he gonna do that to
Method. Way bigger, yeah. Good God.
That shit nasty.
Yep.
Because when you think about it, Saddam Ali was really a welterweight.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, sometimes I think that, but then I be like, shit, the boxer know their lifestyle. They know what they, you know what I mean? They doing. So it's like, shit, if they really need to move up, then that's them moving up, because especially like Shakur, I ain't look at Shakur like, man, he was killing himself to make 130. Then the nigga said, fuck that. So I'm like, okay, shit. It be kind of, you know, and some people they make go up. You know, like a lot of these replacements, especially PBC, if you lose the wrong fight, they're gonna move you up. Fuck the bullshit.
Yeah, but he wanted to do that to be great by fighting Cotto. Because remember, Oscar and them had offered Spence that fight. Shelton, remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. But Spence didn't want to take it. That would have been like a legacy fight for him. He didn't do it. So, you know, so then Saddam Ali did it.
Hey, you know what, Q?
What fight you talking about?
Miguel Cotto.
Yeah, they did offer Spence that fight. He didn't take it.
Yeah. What's up, B?
Well, here's the deal though. Here's the deal though with that. If you lose the fight that they don't want you to lose, they're gonna put you on a whole 365-day suspension, bro. Like
that's what PBC be doing.
Yeah, they'll do that, or they'll do you like Adrian Granados. He lost that 140. What they do to him? Sent his ass up. Same thing they did with what's the nigga name? He fought Charlo, the black dude. What's his name? Was it Adam?
Brandon Adams?
Yeah, him. Fuck. Look at Benavidez. Fucking last 2 opponents, bro.
That nigga in movies now.
Them was little niggas.
Yeah.
Like they known for that shit, or they'll sit your ass down. That's just like,
hey, what Danny
Garcia
like
weird
doing,
shit. And then,
What Danny Garcia doing? That nigga been losing hella fights. They wanted that nigga to win, bro.
Shit.
Man,
What fight? What? I think Sean Porter might have been that only Jones.
What you say?
They wanted. Look, Anto like Danny Garcia.
What you say about that fool?
I was saying, well, I said, what happened to him? He been losing hella fights. They wanted him to win.
He ain't shit, man.
Well, Danny, Danny had a name. Danny was destroying shit at 140, except for the people he ducked. And they were people like Danny. Danny was always competitive, but competitive don't count. You know what I'm saying? There's no competitive column at BoxRec. Either you win or you lose. And Danny, every time he stepped up, he lost.
Hey, I ain't no Mosley fan. Method. Shane Mosley, man, he cool, man. He cool.
Well,
Mosley was a bad man at 35. He's a bad man at 47 for some guys.
Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about that situation. Danny Garcia, it's like this with Danny Garcia. He was really good at 140, very average at 147. That's how we got to put his career in perspective. I mean, he's a decent fighter, but he's not. I wouldn't just because he's a name, but at 147, he really didn't do much. I mean, he had a great win against Amir Khan at 140.
Well, if you listen,
Danny Garcia is a name. The talent don't match his name.
If you listen to YouTube daddies, though, he's a Hall of Fame fighter.
Danny Garcia is who he is, man.
He's a decent fighter. He's a B minus fighter. He's a B minus fighter at best, bro.
He got a. I don't know. His name ain't even what it used to be. Nowhere near what it used to be.
He ain't fought nobody. I mean,
exactly. He like.
He fought Jose Benavidez last fight.
Shit, bro.
But Jose Benavidez been shot since since this little incident that happened. Like, I mean, that's not impressive.
He been shot since he got shot.
Yeah, apparently.
That Imperial like that.
Yeah.
I was thinking that shit. That's why
he got shot.
There was no pun
Danny
intended
got
on
shot.
that, but that.
Yeah, he did.
Facts, Method. Facts. Granados, Rios, and Red Cat. All them niggas got moved up. Nigga, facts. Little than a motherfucker.
Who got shot?
They did, didn't they?
Who got shot?
Jose
Benavidez
Benavidez.
Jr.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got shot in the leg. I think it might have been 7 months prior to him fighting Crawford, if I remember.
Man, that nigga still with. Hey,
what's going on with Robert Easter?
I don't know.
But he's probably still recovering. Remember he got shot 3 times.
Man, that shit was so long ago.
It was.
Yeah, I know, man.
My nigga got
That's sad.
Man, my homeboy got shot 3
for like a month and a half. They tried to kill that dude, huh?
Man, I ain't downplaying my nigga, but I got homies got shot. Them niggas on the block the same fucking day. No cap.
No, they gotta be though. Come on.
That's true.
Damn,
but they not trying to get back.
You sound like Cameron and Paid in Full.
After that, they're not trying to get back in the ring and fight world level fighters for 12 rounds.
All right, I'm gonna just put it like this. The only reason I say that is because that happened damn near a long ass over shit about a year ago. That don't take.
But we don't know what.
You don't know what the
No, but we don't know what it did. The injuries.
You don't know what the injuries are.
Q, you sound like
no.
You sound like Rico. Damn,
he rehabbing his arm. That's what I heard. I heard AB say that. He rehabbing his arm. That's the worst injury he got from getting shot is his arm.
Okay.
And without 2 arms,
yeah, but where on his arm? Was it his shoulder? That's part of your arm, right?
I don't know exactly where in the arm. Shit, I think it'd probably be somewhere close to there. Shit, they were trying to kill his ass. Real talk. They was trying to kill him. Me.
Hey,
take your shit and shoot your ass. You talking about show?
Yeah, there you go.
What's up, man?
Hey, you know who about to be a world champion, right?
Who?
Broly.
No.
Hell yeah.
Man. Hell no.
He gonna fuck
it happen. I'll tell you that.
Facts, Khaled.
He fought. Wait.
Rigondeaux damn near went blind, nigga. And he back. He just stopped the nigga.
Really?
No,
He
look at
just
BJ.
he
And
just
another
fought
Yeah.
last
thing,
month.
blind.
Facts.
Yeah, I
He's a,
saw
no,
that.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember him. No, I
It's
remember
sad.
the incident. I thought it was over though. Like
And
damn.
he just fought last month in
Yeah.
February.
First round knockout. Yeah. I feel so
Oh well, you
bad
know
what
what?
happened to Rigo.
Well, you know what? That first round knockout's good because he's because he ain't gonna be fighting on television for a while, man. If he
No.
continues to fight,
What
Hey,
after the
yeah, this motherfucker
Casamigos?
doing a sprint marathon.
hey, Rolly gonna take them
Look,
straps, man.
hey
Gonna get them
niggas.
straps, man.
Niggas was mad at me when I said he won that fight that night, bro. I was like, nah, Rico won that, bro. Though boy ain't win. What's his name? Casamayor? He ain't win that shit.
Casemiro, yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
he ain't win that
Casamiro.
shit.
oh, he ain't. Hey, Casamayor can't box,
He
but I
trash,
mean,
bro. I ain't
when a
He
gonna
ain't
lie.
win that
He
motherfucker
can
shit.
does,
hit. Yeah.
when a motherfucker just runs and doesn't even stand there and throw any
Nah, that was.
punches,
I
and you're
think that was the worst fight I ever seen in my life. No cap. That was
that,
terrible.
you
The
know
worst
what?
Rigo
fight you
makes it
ever
an
seen in
art
your life?
form, man. I'm sorry to say.
On this level,
Nah, I seen
definitely the
worse.
worst.
But
Nah,
y'all gotta
Nah, I seen
but we
worse.
gotta respect that this man is older now. That's
He
not
got
the
to be the
Rigo
late.
we knew.
He's in.
Come on, that's not the Rigo we know. You know what I
Facts.
mean? It's like
Rigo ain't
it's
Laura.
just it's not even that. It's not that. It's just sad. You don't want to see the legends go out like that. You don't.
Well, he's not a legend.
Boy,
But he's a two-time. He is in his country, maybe.
that nigga Rio master
Well,
boxer.
He's a master boxer.
he
He
was a
got
master boxer.
almost. But okay, but he has two gold medals. He was a very good amateur, almost as good as Lomachenko. Look
And,
his
Oh
amateur
yeah.
record up.
that
Oh,
nigga
they're both.
Rigo, a tiny nigga with big ass feet. That's what I always. I be like, well, Rigo got some big ass feet. He be in that
Hey,
motherfucker.
but
Hey, we
hey, now
can't
Rigo.
do the ageism thing because don't throw people out just
Hey,
because
don't
they
worry, cause
old.
we go teaching Rolly them special little, you know what I'm saying, so he can win this world title, man. Don't
What
even
do you
worry
mean?
about it.
They probably
Oh,
definitely trying.
Rigo training with Rolly. Oh
Nah,
shit.
I'm assuming they got a relationship. They gotta like he be giving
I'm about to say like, oh shit, that shit funny.
yeah, Gamboa too be giving Rolly some pointers. You know what I'm saying? So,
I ain't gonna lie, Rolly do
He
be
just got out of jail.
Rolly be in that motherfucker with some motherfuckers who know some boxing, but is
Yeah.
he learning? You know what I mean?
I mean,
One of the funniest things I seen Rolly do was that glove on the stick, and he over there dodging it. Look, that shit hella funny. Like,
Oh yeah.
that shit hella funny, dog.
Or when he had Tank like the baby in the ring, that was funny too.
Oh shit.
Tank.
He
Oh,
funny,
hey,
man.
I'm gonna tell you something. If that weight train don't get Ryan Garcia, I'm picking Ryan Garcia for the stop.
Oh, another motherfucker.
I'm changing my
Man,
pick.
you know
I'm
how
changing my pick.
You
I'm
know how
changing my
BH
pick.
do, man. You
That weight
know
train
how
ain't
BH
nothing,
do,
bro.
bro. Whoever BH go, I just go the opposite. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh
Well,
yeah, your ass be
uh,
doing some
okay,
crazy shit.
okay. No, I mean, well, look, look.
Who did you look when you lost that bet to IB? What was that bet? What was that bet?
Well, here's the thing. I forgot about.
Who was fighting?
I forgot I bet on him. It
Well,
was it was
you lost
Spence.
hella
No, I
people.
lost the bet to YB and IB. Ironically.
Oh, your ass thought Ugas was gonna beat Spence, huh?
Damn, that's crazy.
Bro, Ugas was looking good for 4 rounds. He was making Spence look like it didn't.
Hey, he was looking good on me. Ask E, I was hyped. That nigga, he was getting mad like nigga. No, he ain't.
I'm low key, I'm low key a
nigga.
Spence fan, bro. Low key, so I like this nigga cute chilling, bro.
I know you was fanboying.
Look, man. Okay. But the reason why I'm picking Ryan Garcia is because initially I said, Tank gonna knock this dude out. But when I look at it now, I mean, I know that Ryan Garcia has a lot of flaws. Tank has and it's based on his style. He has certain deficiencies as far as his inability to throw, or willingness, I guess, to throw combinations, punches, and bunches. Even in spurts, he throws 1 or 2, 3 at very, very minimum. But Ryan Garcia
really do that on that high level, and that's what I
But he lands
noticed.
them.
He's sharp. He's accurate. That's what I'm saying. But if he fights someone that's willing to exchange, Tank got a great chin. but he gonna have to eat some shots.
Mm-hmm.
I think that Ryan Garcia with Joe Goosen, I saw what they work in that last fight. If Ryan Garcia can develop a good jab, bro,
This the dude he
That's
fought,
not
bro.
that's not enough,
if he can use a jab to set up all that left hook and them combinations and them fast hands, bro, he can be he has a potential to be the best guy at 135.
I'm gonna be honest, it's not enough with Tank. Yeah, like to beat Tank, like the only person Devin possibly could. I probably got him. I'll probably say Shakur got the biggest, probably over all of them that probably could beat Tank because he probably he can do it all, bruh. Them other guys, bruh, I question their feet, bro. Ryan off top, and that's it, feet alone. I know he getting cleaned up. I promise, feet alone, bro. He's getting cleaned up, bro. His feet is not good enough, bro. And I'm telling you, it's not, bro. And that's gonna be the outline factor, bro, because your feet is like everything, bro. Like especially when it come to like the style that you fighting Tank, he little and shit. Like you gonna have to find that nigga, but Tank gonna be right there for you. But at the same time, it's the shifts, the move, and Tank. Man, Ryan, he's not gonna fight for no outside footing against Tank, and Tank gonna fight for that, bro. Ryan gonna give it to him.
Tank fast on his feet now. He is fast on his feet.
But here's the thing, though. You have to take the fight to Tank Davis because Tank Davis is sharp and he's accurate, and of course he hits hella hard for sure. And he pinpoints, and he started. I noticed he's starting in his last couple of fights. He doesn't work a whole bunch off the jab, but he likes to score points off that jab and then come up and set up some shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm liking what I'm seeing as far as them little short, sharp jabs he be doing.
Okay.
But so here's the thing. I don't think that
Ryan highlights or no?
What Ryan highlights?
The Ryan Garcia highlight.
Like who like what channel?
Not from one fight, like overall. I'm playing him and Tank highlight.
Oh yeah, you have to turn the volume down.
Play them both together. Yeah.
But Ryan Garcia, though, if he can develop a jab, bro, I mean, if he takes the fight to Tank and he can use a jab and take the fight to him, you know what I'm saying, and use that jab, and he has a chance to hurt Tank, bro. Like,
yeah. But how long does it take to establish a good jab?
Shit, it can happen with the right trainer, with the right coach at the right time. System.
Oh, okay.
He's not gonna do Tank like this, bro. He's not gonna do Tank like that, bro.
Well, no, Tank. But here's the thing, though. Tank doesn't have great head movement. He can't, and Tank has a great chin, but
damn, he put that guy out cold.
That hook is nasty.
Damn, that dude looked dead.
That was a fucking one hitter quitter shit.
Damn,
Ryan got power.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he do. He do.
Damn. I mean, look, Tank got a great chin. Nigga.
Look at this. T.O. highlights look better.
Facts. T.O. got nasty highlights. Nasty.
Ooh.
T.O. highlights look better.
Oh no. Boom.
Look at dude, bro.
That's bad, my nigga. Look at his feet. No,
yeah.
No,
hey, I like that.
Back then he had that chin up in the air, yeah.
That nigga that he fought just now got autism.
I'm gonna tell you something. That you know what I think the best shot that he needs Ryan needs to go to is the body of Tank because that's
nigga. Look at his feet.
Yeah, he's way up there. Look.
Oh yeah,
his stance is too wide.
Right, yeah.
I mean, and now footwork is though, man. Look, he's flatlining
people. On me, snap.
Oh,
his footwork ain't shit, but he got power though. Goddamn.
That left is nasty here.
I mean, I wouldn't say like Ryan has like elite defense, but I think it's a bit underrated, man. I mean, you barely see fucking Ryan ever, like fucking have like a mark on his face.
Hey, I ain't no play that
that's
one.
True.
Damn.
Like
Yeah,
literally
that's
never
true.
has like a mark on his face, bro. Like, and
Yeah, that's
I get the
true.
chin up in the air, but
Whoa.
nobody's been able to fucking take advantage of it. Nobody.
Luke Campbell.
No.
Well, you know what?
Luke,
But here,
Man,
Luke Kendall dropped him,
Whoa.
but he didn't
hey,
win.
Puro,
That's
That
the
was
thing.
a right. So Ryan
here,
got
but
power in both hands, huh?
of course. But
Look,
no,
hold up.
Ooh.
E, matter of fact, rewind it back.
Yeah, he got
Look at
power in
that.
both
Hold
hands.
up.
I see
He
that.
fighting.
oh
You
damn.
see? Hold up. He fighting the southpaw.
Whoa.
No, and just off rip. Look at the
Okay.
feet. Look at the feet, nigga.
Yeah, it's on
He
the
cooked,
inside.
bro. He's cooked. He's cooked, bro.
It's on
It's
the
not
inside. I hear
happening,
you.
bro. He's cooked, bro. The feet
Damn.
too trash, bro. If he gonna be in that bitch aware
Hey,
like
that
how
was a
we
step back
was
though, Q.
with
Look at
Rolly, he gonna be in that
Mm-hmm.
bitch aware like he was with Rolly because he bigger and he know Ryan can hit.
Ooh.
He gonna make that nigga chase him. Ryan gonna hop up and he gonna get slumped, bro. That nigga Ryan, if he go 12, I'll be highly disappointed in Tank. No cap.
That's what I gotta go with 12 Q.
So what if Ryan fights outboxing?
Look. If he catch
liver
Tank on
shot.
one of those, it's over with. Tank can't take a body shot. I don't think he can.
Bro, and Ryan, that's Ryan's money shot is that left hook to the body.
Man, show me when Tank got hit to the body and he was over cringy and shit like that.
Who know? But here's the thing, though, he's so short that he doesn't move his
It's
head.
harder to get to his body, yeah.
Man, I put
This shit
like
right
this.
here was a disgrace, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but it's fight.
Yeah, well, Fortuna, damn.
Whoa.
Well, Javier
But
Fortuna.
what if Ryan fights him from long?
He not that good.
Well, since that's what I'm talking about. His
at
jab,
distance, like look at him.
his best defense. Here's the thing: if he develop a good jab can be a good offense and defensive punch. You know, if he uses I'll say this: if he uses his jab, you know what I'm saying, and throws everything behind the jab.
If Ryan start doing this, he get knocked out, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Look,
Bro, you know what
lunging and
Ryan
shit.
on, bro. He done did. He did that in every.
Okay, that's bad. That's bad.
Man,
that's
Ryan.
good.
Y'all like y'all
looks pretty good to me, to be honest.
Look, this Puro loving that. Like, what y'all talking about?
Man, that motherfucker's left hook is nasty.
But
though,
Tank
man.
is Tank. You know, those dudes are those dudes. To be honest, though, BH, I was going to tell you that's the key to the fight is the jab.
Whoa!
If Ryan can establish his jab throughout the fight, I think he wins.
Bro.
Do you think he was better off with Eddie Reynoso or with Dan? Not Dan Goosen. Joe
He
Goosen.
uppercutted his ass to the nether realm.
For
bro.
me, Lisa, it was good. He was good either way.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that was that's nasty.
I still see a lot of Eddie
That's Leo.
in his style.
He's my Cruz cousin, Bob.
It's
Okay,
not,
Cruz.
man. If you can't beat Tank with just one punch, bro. I'm be honest. Tank too smart for that. IQ too high, my nigga. He like, oh, this nigga keep throwing that jab. Oh, he keep doubling. Oh, he timing that bitch the wrong way, bro. Come on, man. He could. You can't beat Tank with just one punch, bro. That's why I say Devin beating him with just a jab. Never. That's not happening. Devin.
What do you call that punch he did?
Which punch?
That's the
That
Roy
one
Jones
right there.
That's the Roy Jones right there.
Oh, okay.
That's the Joe Frazier.
Yeah.
Nah, that's what Joe Frazier hit Ali with.
That's the Marvin Hagler too.
Yeah, he hit that. That's
a gazelle punch. They call it a gazelle punch.
Yeah, man.
No. The punch, the guy that really did that though was
like
Floyd Patterson. Floyd Patterson was probably the best at it.
You know,
leaping left.
Saying if this dude didn't get hit by Tank, he was gonna beat him. Niggas was saying anything. Bro.
Ooh, he tearing Gamboa
But you know
up.
what? But look
That
how
ain't
wide.
Gamboa.
Now I'm gonna say this though, but here's the thing though.
That's
But
who the hell is that?
He old dude.
Old dude.
Man, that's the
Damn.
That go Gamboa right here.
Damn.
Hey, he was piecing.
They both got power, man. It's gonna be a good fight.
He
Yeah.
was piecing the fuck out. Look at them feet though. Look at Tank feet though. What we talking about?
Yeah. You see switching shit. So I mean,
He's
yeah,
smart, way more intelligent, bro. It wasn't no
no,
intelligence with
no,
that
bro,
shit
no,
Ron was doing,
bro,
bro.
that's him lunging like
No,
that.
this right here, that's him trying to stop somebody. That's
Yeah,
him
that's
trying
true.
to finish somebody.
That's true. That's true.
I'm talking. Look at him, the
His
setup.
foot
Oh yeah, no, he's
placement.
sharp.
Yeah.
He's sharp.
Look at that. Like,
Tank
come
don't
on,
even
he
fight like
too
that.
good, bro.
He don't even fight like this no more.
Boom.
He
Yep.
too
Look at that. He
smooth.
backed him up with that left.
Tank
A little
don't do
hooker
none of this
cut.
shit no more, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He go one.
No,
What you?
he still get down like that Gamboa fight. Gamboa,
I don't know, man.
yeah, that's
man. Tank
that's
was
still
so
Tank.
different back then.
I think it's just because he fighting
The
bigger
biggest problem for Tank is that he's never been pushed.
Cap. Barrios pushed that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. You know that.
Barrios pushed him.
Barrios.
Barrios pushed him, but he just outwilled. But he just took over the fight and just outwilled
Jose
Barrios.
Pedraza getting his ass whooped.
Hey, look.
Ooh. Oh, he trying to kill this dude. Ooh.
They say he was scared of Pedraza.
I think the Barrios fight was his best work.
That was a good fight with him and Pedraza.
Oh no!
Ooh.
No.
I'll agree with that. I think Barrios was his toughest fight.
I think it's his best fight too. To me, that's what I knew.
No, Isaac Cruz.
This is best performance.
No,
I thought he got a draw. I thought it was a draw.
I thought it was a draw too. That's what I'm saying. No, I said that he put but the difference between Isaac Cruz and everyone else, he made Tank go backwards. Nobody else did that.
Rolly made him go backwards.
Yeah.
No, but Tank kept coming forward.
Right.
No, but here's the thing, though. Tank kept coming forward.
Against who?
Barrios was backing his ass up. I was at
Barrios backed him up. No, when he threw, when he landed,
I didn't think
backed
Barrios
him up.
was backing him up. To be honest,
No, he was going backwards fighting Rolly.
He was.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, no, he was. But everybody knows he was setting that dude up, man.
He wasn't even fighting. He was just waiting for Rolly to make a mistake. That's all he was doing.
That's everybody, bro. He went for all the niggas to make a mistake, bro.
He set her traps.
Tell me when Tank ain't capital recently.
Look, listen.
Hold up. Recently, last 3 years, his last 3 fights. Tell me when you ain't see Tank set the shit up. Ain't none of that.
He wasn't fighting nobody who could push him. Rolly couldn't push him.
Nigga,
Rolly
you just said Barrio was his toughest fight.
Barrios was his toughest fight.
All right, Barrio included.
Barrios was his toughest fight, but Rolly wasn't a tough fight at all. Rolly wasn't a tough fight at all. Rolly wasn't doing shit.
No, I think he was. I don't think he was. He won a couple rounds, but I mean,
he wasn't doing nothing.
But Rolly never fought the way he fought.
And he got hit with a shot that wasn't even that hard, and got slept and was sleeping all the way to the locker room.
Nigga, you said that shot. No, stop that. Nigga, you said that shot wasn't hard.
Actually fought really well in that fight.
That shot wasn't hard when he hit Rolly. Rolly's chinny, man. But you'll see that. You'll see that when Puello knocks him out. You'll see how chinny Rolly is. Because Puello gonna knock him out.
Hell nah, Puello ain't knocking him out, man.
Puello gonna knock his ass out.
I haven't seen
Rolly is
Puello,
garbage.
bro, but Rolly does suck. So
I'm not giving him no. He gets nothing from me.
I am gonna say
he
though,
gets
against
nothing
Tank,
from me.
Fight a lot better.
Man, only thing I talk about is the boxing ability. Opponent, we already
and
know
Rolly don't have one.
It's
I'm sorry.
Tank really well.
Rolly is a bum, man.
I'm talking about Tank. I'm talking about Tank. Y'all keep talking about Rolly. We ain't fuck that bum ass nigga. We talking about Tank.
Don't do that, bro. Rolly nice, man.
You the nigga that brought Rolly up. What are you talking about?
Nice.
Rolly shouldn't even be in a ring.
Man, y'all niggas sleep, bro. I said Tank's last opponents, you can't tell me he didn't set all of them up for what they got. That's what I said. I didn't. No, because y'all was talking about, that shit just coming. No, bro. That shit, everything Tank do is by design, bro. Ain't none of that shit by accident. You don't knock a nigga out by accident, bro.
I never said he did. I never said that. I never said he did. Tank is a great fighter. Tank is a high ring IQ. He got great feet. Tank can box. Tank is a good fighter. It's just the dudes he been fighting can't measure up to him. He ain't been fighting nobody that can push him. That's what I said.
Eastside Cruz pushed him.
So
Eastside Cruz didn't do shit. That dude is famous for losing. He didn't do nothing.
Facts.
I mean, the judges saw him losing, bro. But I was pissed off because I thought it was a draw.
Man, yeah, Cap.
Isak Cruz is not
I
gonna
mean, the
give
true first, I
anybody an
guess,
easy
bro.
fight.
And Tank's my
He's
dude.
not
Shit.
gonna give
Yeah.
anybody an easy fight. Even his sister or his aunt.
Let me ask you. Let me
She
tell you this,
gave
Lucy. Let me tell you this, Lucy. Isak
Serrano a
Cruz is
hell of a
never going to be
fight.
champion of
Man,
anything.
I got Ryan knocking not Ryan. Yeah, I got Ryan knocking Esau Cruz out, bro.
Fact.
But
Isak
that
Cruz
doesn't
is never
mean
going to
that,
be
like,
champion of anything.
what
If
I mean,
y'all, I put
that's
it
a
like
different
this. No, no,
fighter,
no, no,
though.
no,
I'm
no,
talking
no.
about Tank and
No, I'm gonna tell
a
y'all this.
Pitbull.
If y'all sitting here and y'all talking about if Ryan can come through with his jab, that's all the fuck he gotta do with Esau Cruz and set his ass up with the left hook. That nigga gonna go to sleep. That short ass nigga, man. Come on, man. I done seen that nigga have hard fights with motherfuckers taller than him. And that look at the motherfucker he had to draw with.
Tank beat Yo with one hand. You know he from Baltimore. He said he beat Yo with one hand.
He
And
did
he
beat that
knocked him
nigga
out.
with one hand.
I thought
He
it was a
did. He
draw.
I
beat
ain't
that
even
dude
like
with one
that
hand. He
fight.
I
outboxed
thought it
that
was
dude
a
with one
draw,
hand.
bro.
He did.
That fight was
Tank didn't even
boring.
think he won, bro.
Cap,
That,
Gary,
And
Cap.
I'm just being honest,
Hmm.
bro.
man, Tank knew he beat that nigga, but
Yeah,
that fight
Tank
was
beat
boring
that.
because I
All right.
already knew Tank could box. That shit, I want to see a knockout. You know what I'm saying? That's
Man,
what I
he's not
watched Tank
better
for.
than none of the top guys, bro. They weren't hyping that man up, man.
Yeah, bro. Man, that nigga only famous because he fought Tank.
Yeah.
Shit, man. I told you guys what was good, like that. He was a fucking tough fighter on H's.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
the
he's
only one
tough.
that was given. I obviously I rate Tank high, so I thought he was gonna win the fight, bro. But like his defense that Pitbull showed in
Hmm.
that fight was on point. I'm sorry.
right.
He said he got Cruz knocking Ryan out.
Nah,
No,
he's
no.
that my nigga getting
I don't
ball.
know. I don't know. So that's a different fight though. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I want to see that rematch though. I do.
Tank
Yeah,
gonna put he gonna
that'd be
shit on
good.
him.
Rematch.
Yeah, I ain't, but that's I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I think you think he gonna be able to beat the dude that just beat what you call it?
Who?
He fighting the dude that just beat Ryo. Think he
Oh,
gonna
Della
win that?
Santa?
Yeah.
Who's fighting that dude?
Cruz.
No, he's fighting Giovanni Cabrera.
Who's
Who the
that?
fuck is that?
He's
This
he's
shit
the guy that just
crazy,
beat
man.
the guy from up north or Northern California. What's his name? The guy that Alberto Lopez beat. That's how we found out about him.
What car
Uh,
was that on?
fuck, what's his name?
You know what car we know what car it was on?
Shit, it was. Fuck, I forgot what card it was on. But that was when like he was undefeated and like he was like a bunch of hype, and like his dad should have stopped the fight, but he didn't. And then Luis Alberto
Are you
Lopez was
talking about
fucking him up.
Flores? Gabe Flores?
Gabe Flores,
Who's fighting Gabe
Oh
Flores?
yeah,
the guy that just beat the shit out of Gabe Flores.
yeah,
Who's
Isa
fighting
Cruz.
Gabe?
yeah. I
Isa
know who
Cruz.
you talking about. I know who you
Isak
Giovanni
talking
Cruz is
about.
Cabrera.
fighting that guy?
Bro,
Yeah.
Hey, I
wait,
That
feel
might be a
bad
draw
for
because both
Gabe.
of them
dude,
suck.
wait, hold on. Dude right here sipping the Kool-Aid, bro. Eastside Cruz don't hit like that on that level, bro. Yeah, it's cool fighting them dudes, bro, but we fighting we not hitting like that, dude. He got okay power, bro. Like you overrating the man power. Ryan got power, bro. He gonna knock bro out. You talking about?
Who's rating overrating his power? This guy?
Yeah, man.
What do you say?
He talking about if Tyler could touch Ryan, and of course Ryan gonna get touched, but Brian ain't hitting like that, bro.
No, we're just saying that Isak Cruz he's not an easy. He's tough.
He's a really good fighter.
Even his aunt is tough. You saw the shit she went through when she fought Cruz. I mean Serrano.
Oh, you
Oh,
talking
his
about the
sister. Yeah, his
last
sister.
fight?
Yeah.
Oh, that's his sister. I thought that was his aunt.
Oh, I thought it was his aunt.
Man,
I don't know who if it's his aunt or his sister. I just know
yeah,
they're
but
really
they
good looking.
related.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they fight just alike. She the female version of him. I was like, oh my god. And she just kept coming. Blood was everywhere. I was like, oh my god.
He cool, man. Like my nigga Memphis saying, he cool, but he ain't at that. He ain't at that level, man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know, bro.
I don't see it, bro. I mean,
Been
Tank fight
saying
was
it. I've been saying he
cool.
is that level, but hey, man.
I mean, Tank beat
He'll
the man
just
with
keep
one hand.
coming. He'll fight to the death. He that type.
Yeah, that's cool, man. But they gonna put them paws up on him, like my nigga meant to say. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know,
Hey,
man. Tank's really good. He could have put his paws on him.
And
bro,
he gonna
he had
keep
one
coming
hand,
too.
bro.
That nigga hurt his paw.
He had one. Yeah, he hurt his paw, man, on that man's skull, man.
Yeah.
Big
I
old
mean,
head.
Yeah, you
it is what
see,
it is, bruh. But
you see how big his skull and neck is. His bone density is really thick.
He cool, man. Eastside Cool's
You can
like
see it.
he running from being a gatekeeper. He know he ducked Ryan, he ducked Shakur. He running from being a gatekeeper.
he didn't duck Ryan, bro.
He trying to be. Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Okay, whatever.
Ain't
Yeah,
no ducks in there. Ain't no ducks in this game, bro.
yeah,
Wow.
okay, but look, this man right here, he running from the fact that he gonna be a gatekeeper. So he trying to build his name up. I get it. He fighting old dudes.
Gatekeeper, bro. Man,
The last dude he
if
fought,
he's such a gatekeeper, why aren't motherfuckers lining up to fight him and make a name off of him, bro?
bro. I don't think you deserve what I
And
said.
Tank don't even want to fight him again, bro. I mean, I'm just being honest, bro.
He didn't want to fight Shakur,
He
from what
said
I
it in the
remember,
ring. He
though.
said it in the ring. He's like, nah, I ain't giving this guy a rematch.
I mean, what? All right,
Because he didn't want to fight the nigga in the first place.
exactly, bro.
He was a fucking replacement, bro.
Nah, he was actually the original opponent.
Rolly wasn't the original opponent.
No, it was actually fucking Isaac Cruz. He was next in line for the title shot of his belt, but then they brought in Rolly. I don't for whatever, and then they even took out Rolly to fucking put Isaac back, bro. I'm telling you, man, they do some shady shit with fucking with the guy that's running them. That Sean Gibbons dude. That Sean Gibbons dude.
All right.
Shady
So let me
shit,
just
bro.
clear the air. Let
Some
me
shady shit.
All right, hold on, because I know I ain't tripping. Maybe I'm tripping.
No, it's just your opinion, brother.
No. I'm not talking. I'm not talking about what you. I'm talking about what you
Okay,
right
okay.
here talking about.
Oh, I got you. My bad.
Duck, I mean, he turned down the Ryan fight.
It was ordered, bro. The fight was ordered too, bro.
He didn't, bro. He didn't.
The
Some fuck shit
WBC
going
sent
on,
the
bro.
letter
I'm
to
telling
Ryan
you, bro.
Garcia. This is Bleacher Report too. Sent the letter to Ryan Garcia, Isaac Cruz, ordering them to fight a lightweight title eliminator, Mike Coppinger. Fuck that nigga. Reported the deal must be struck by June 14th, or the fight will go into the purse bid process. Whatever. Skip all that. The winner, yeah, whatever. Garcia and Cruz have out of it, whatever. Cruz is a 23. Garcia undefeated. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Go read Keller. How shit.
Wait, let me see. Pitbull did duck Ryan. Facts. They offer him a career high payday and they turned it down. Thank you, Khaled. I gotta
Let me see
find
the contract. Where the contract at? Show me the contract. Show me
Okay, here we go. I found it. This
the term sheet. Show me any of that shit.
24. Pure. I got you, man.
Yeah. That website is all cap, bro. Run by fucking hacks.
Ryan Garcia.
Show me WBN, bro. I mean, like, dude, those are worth charming.
I don't trust Boxing News 24.
Neither do I.
But I'll listen.
I'm gonna find another one.
Go ahead, bro.
No, you can read it.
No, read it, brother.
You can read it, yeah.
Hold on.
I just know they be doing a lot of hit pieces. I don't respect their journalism.
Oscar De La Hoya meeting with Ryan to discuss.
Neither do I.
Fight.
So we cool with Pitbull just sitting around waiting for that Tank rematch, man.
Right.
No, I thought he was fighting that guy, Cabrera.
That ain't pressure, bro.
What's that pressure?
The dude he fighting, man. Everybody
He's
know
undefeated.
Everybody know Gabe Flores, man. It's not it.
No, he's not fighting Gabe Flores.
No, you said that's who we beat.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, Luis Alberto Lopez beat Gabe Flores, and now he's a champion.
Exactly.
So what we talking about?
Who? In what weight class?
Never mind. He ain't that dude, bro. Okay.
Alberto
Lopez. Wait. They said that it's not. Isaac Cruz team says not a good time. It's not a good time. No go due to his manager saying it's not a good time to make the fight. Pitbull's Cruz promoter Sean Gibbons says they already had plans to fight in August. And who they fought in August? Gamble, right?
I forgot that one dude's name, but
he
he obliterated him.
He ain't fought since April.
No, he did. He fought that one dude that he obliterated.
Oh yeah, he did. He fought that one dude. Yeah.
No, bro. His what card was that on?
That was
on Tank's card, I believe.
Hell no.
Tank was in the crowd, bro.
Yeah, it was Tank and Rolly. It was on Tank and Rolly. It was on Tank and Rolly's card.
Tank and Rolly.
Oh, that's right. He's a Pacquiao fighter, right?
Nah.
Yeah, he is.
He's a Pacquiao
fighter.
bro.
I was at Tank and Rolly. They have no Eastside Cruz fight, bro.
Bro, the last time Cruz fought was on Earl undercard when he fought Gamboa, bro.
No, that was the last time he fought old dude.
Remember
That
Q?
was
He
the
knocked
last
old
time
dude
he
out.
fought, bro.
No, it's not.
No,
Remember
it's
he
not,
knocked
brother.
old dude out, Q? The weirdo nigga and Tech was in the crowd. That was the last time he fought.
Yeah. That was a text in the crowd. He even said it on like he was like
When
shaking his head. No.
You don't
when
remember
was
what he hit
that?
dude with that hook and
I
crumbled him up,
forget,
bro?
brother. I forget, but
I
it was recent.
remember it, but I'm
It was
saying what
recent.
card was that?
I think that
I'll
was
tell you
his
right now.
own
I'll tell you right
card.
now. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you right now.
Too many fights, man. I don't that shit.
I
Be,
know, right? But boxing's dying, right?
Not
that
enough
shit,
fights. I don't.
man. Boxing lit for the next 6 weeks straight,
Facts.
straight. Too many fights. I ain't gonna be able to watch all them shits, especially April 8th.
He
Shit,
fought
man.
Eduardo Ramirez, bro. That was on. Let me see.
Eduardo Ramirez. That was his name. Correct.
That was on. I can't see the card though. It was at the crib.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm
What,
almost there.
what was the date?
Almost there.
It was September.
It was in September of last year.
Who fought in September?
Oh, that was on the Louis and
Yeah.
in
September of last year. Correct.
Oh, the Ruiz and Luis card.
Yeah, that card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro. So he capped, bro. Talking about he fighting in August, and then he fought this nigga.
Oh,
If he
man.
was popping out with somebody else, I'd be like, okay, hey, you fighting
I-
him. He popped out with old dude, bro.
Yeah, and then he gonna let Ryan run down on his son and shit and call him a bitch. He was like, tell Esau Cruz he a bitch and you a bitch. I was like, oh shit, who the fuck Ryan talking
Wow.
to?
Yeah, I saw that. You saw that video too, right? No, it was them motherfuckers, bro. I'm telling you, these fuckers ain't ducking, bro.
Ran down on his ass, like, man,
ducking,
talking
bro.
crazy to him.
And bro, and you know, Esau Cruz's dad, Esau Cruz Senior, that's his manager, right? Used to
said
be
he
a
want
boxer
that
back
fight.
in the day. What happened?
He said he wanted the joint, didn't he?
Yeah, he said he wanted. No, they said that they agreed to all the terms, bro. But then, like a week later, they're like, oh no, you know, our Sean Gibbons told us that, yeah, like he needs to be on pay-per-view and whoop de whoop. It's the same fucking Jaime Mugia type bullshit, bro. Like it's all politic bullshit, bro. Tell it.
So Esau Cruz
Motherfucker
playing
fought
politics,
Tank, bro.
man.
Come on, he's ducking, bro. I don't buy it. That's just me.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't saying he ducking. I knew he turned down that fight. I mean, whatever it means, either way it go, I don't think like super highly of Esau Cruz. I do think he a good fighter though. I think
that's cool. That's cool.
Stylistically he give him, you know, a matchup. I do, but I just edge Ryan over him if they was to fight.
As do I.
Yeah. And then he turned down the Shakur fight. That's pure smoke he turned down. I ain't like that.
I don't know how I don't buy that shit, bro.
You know that's a fact, bro. Stop the cat, man.
Nah, it's not facts, bro. Because I'm telling you, bro, for one thing, these fighters don't fight who they like. They don't call the shots, bro. Like there's two fighters that call their shots. That's Canelo and that's Bud and AJ. Excuse me, three. Nobody else call their shots. They tell him what they do. Like he's like George Washington Kane in Rocky V.
I don't know.
He's like, you gonna fight who I tell you, when I tell you, and how I tell you. That's how it is.
I don't know. Shit. I don't know about that, but
fucking Shakur's fighting Yoshino, nobody's ever heard of.
Motherfucker turned a lot of niggas, a lot of
Tyson Fury probably call his shots too now.
Turned down a lot of fades.
Well, that's one thing. That's one guy I can't defend is Tyson Fury, but you know it is.
Esau Cruz just fought this dude. I mean, we ain't know, bro. So it's like, you know.
I what I do know about him, he was coming up from a lower weight class.
Who was?
Yeah.
The motherfucker that's laying on the ground.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Esau, you know, it's whatever, man.
A little guy fighting a littler guy.
And he looked him and his sister look just alike too.
Oh God.
And she ugly. I'm sorry to say it.
Yeah, she better.
No, she's a pretty girl. She's a very pretty girl. I feel bad. All that blood. No, she's a pretty lady. Yeah.
Just got a strong jawline.
Oh, his aunt or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
This her right here.
Yeah, that's her right there.
It show her. You'll see they resemble. Like what the
that says it's Ryan Garcia's sister. Actually, it says it's Ryan.
Oh, my bad.
The girl that fought Serrano. Yeah.
Let me see if I see it up there. I just got to click on this. Just why, bro? Like, why, man? This man right here, bro. He just.
Ooh.
Now he's a good fighter, man. Fucking
I know,
Fuck,
but
Gary.
I want to see that. Let Gary
It's
Russell
a
take his little ass up to 35 and fight Eastside Cruz.
that's a good fight.
On God.
I can't find him, man.
I wonder how his shoulder's doing though, because remember he injured his shoulder.
Man, that shit good. I be seeing that motherfucker going live all the time, hitting them pass and doing fucking man. Matter of fact, last time I seen him go live, that nigga was doing one arm push-ups, bro.
There it
What?
is.
Facts.
Yeah, he had I think he had the surgery.
That nigga Gary Russell ready.
That's the thing though, man. That's what they do at PBC, man. They be blackballing fighters, bro. Man, they set that motherfucker on the shelf for
Man,
a cool minute, bro.
sat down him and his motherfucking brother, took his ass out the rankings. But I heard he turned down. Heard he turned down the fade though. Y'all believe that?
Which brother?
I mean, shit. I mean,
Antoine at 140.
Yeah,
They
did
say
he
he
drop out
turned
of
down the
somebody's
fade.
rankings?
Yeah, the WBO gone.
Mm.
There go
Well,
that.
if why won't Gary Russell just leave and take his brothers with him?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. You know
Fuck that shit.
You know today I cut some dude here. He a boxing trainer. He trained like a couple fighters, but one of the fighters he trained, y'all remember that dude that left the ring
Yes.
that when F.A. Ajagu, he was fighting F.A. Ajagu when he walked out the
Yeah,
ring.
Curtis Harper or something.
Man, I forget his name. He
Yeah,
told
Curtis.
me
Yeah.
but so the reason why he left the ring because some little business shit had got fucked up or whatever. So that dude, he was signed to Al Heyman. So okay. So the fight wasn't gonna be televised. He said that that for a televised fight he would get more money, and for an untelevised fight it's lesser money. So at first, him and F.A. Jogba wasn't gonna be on TV. It ended up, I guess, the main event on that card ended up not happening, and they got moved up, and the fight was gonna be on TV. But Al Heyman still was gonna give him the non-TV contract, price. And so that was one of the reasons. He said Al Heyman wasn't gonna pay him the little cheese on that, and that they was gonna make him pay his medical. They gotta take their little medical shit before the fight. Usually, the promoter or whoever would pay for it. They say he had to pay for it out of his pocket. So that was the reason why he walked out the ring and shit like that. But I'm like,
Yeah, I heard about that.
what? He was like, man, that fucked that nigga career up. That nigga ain't fought in 4 years. But he actually fighting April 7th. And shit, old boy said that nigga not even been training, so he probably about to get slapped by whoever the fuck he fighting on top rank.
God, that's bad. Yeah.
Yeah, he fighting some dude on top rank, man. He probably about to get chewed up and spit out, man. I mean,
Right.
He said that nigga not even training right now, and the fight a month out. He said I was like, man. He was like, man, I don't like that shit because I don't hate losing, but shit, what it is, man. Cuz probably about to get slumpy. What happened?
So why didn't he fight in all of them years? Kind of like a blackball.
Well, like that, and people didn't want to fuck with him. What does that say?
I don't trust a guy that posted that shit though, man. He always capping and shit.
But that that shit might be kept. But I seen what Bud had posted that. I was looking at that with the side eye low key.
But if they make it, man,
Who posted that? Who posted that? Spencer? Huh?
Top 10 boxing post.
Never heard
what did it say? I didn't hear it. What did it say?
It's the tweet I was telling you about where Bud was like, we at the end, and then it's like a poster with Spencer Crawford at the back. June 17th.
Man. Hey, boxing thirsty, man. We thirsty for that fight. I can't.
Yeah, but we gotta be realistic. I for the life of me, I don't get people if something ain't happening and you've been talking about it for years and years and years, and tell it if it happens, fine. But people just so thirsty like for it, like God.
Super thirsty.
Yeah, that's sad, man. And they not talking about other fights. Man, fuck that. I'm gonna talk about other fights. I'm not gonna be pigeonholed into one thing.
I'm with you, Lisa. Shit, you know, ain't the only
Fuck
fight, you
that
know, in the
shit.
world.
There's good fights on tonight. There's
Yep,
good
yep,
fights
yep.
every week. I ain't gonna be talking about some people I don't know every damn day.
Shit, I was lit. I was lit
They
watching
ain't
that
even.
pro. I was lit watching that pro box fight last night on YouTube. I love
Oh
that shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I like the Pro Box Wednesdays. Yeah, that's dope.
I ain't gonna lie, that main event though, man. I don't know what they let that dude get beat on unnecessarily for like 2 rounds. That was
Right.
kind of crazy. I was like, man, they need to stop that. And then his coach didn't even stop it. It was somebody else from his corner. His coach was gonna let that shit keep going, bro. He damn near quit. Like, oh man, that looked crazy. I was like, bro,
Yeah,
that's how
that
niggas.
was
That's how
sad.
niggas get
Yeah.
hurt. Yeah, that's how niggas
Yeah,
get
Yeah.
no.
hurt, bro.
Brain damage and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Tonight's main event, some motherfuckers get hurt too. Shit.
Shit. What? Who fought? I didn't get to see it.
And
Christian and
Billy.
Billy and Gongora.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah. I
I
gotta
You
missed.
missed
watch
the,
it.
you missed one, bro. You
Oh
missed one,
yeah.
bro. It
I
was
was
good,
watching
bro.
the one with the girls was fighting, and then I came on here.
Damn.
It was a Mexican young lady and another girl was fighting.
What was that on? Where did they fight on?
It was on ESPN Plus.
Yeah.
Damn. What the fuck?
Yeah, fucking and Billy
Yeah,
too,
I'm
bro. That
surprised
motherfucker,
you wasn't talking about
he a
it.
beast,
Yeah.
bro.
Man.
Yeah,
Gongora's a
Billy's
tough
nice.
Yeah,
motherfucker
I
too.
remember.
Man.
I mean,
Gongora
one
tough
two
as
kid was
fuck.
telling me about. He said to check him out. Like he like short, but he short for his weight class, but he still be. You know what I'm saying? Doing his
He's
thing.
good. He's good.
Man, if I would have knew that, I didn't know.
Why you spell his last name?
And Billy is it's Mbilli.
MBI.
Yeah, he's I think he's like 25-0 with like 22 knockouts.
I'm gonna check his knockout. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it up right now. Let's see. Let's check him out.
Yeah, today was like his first like big test, man, because he got rocked in the second and in the I believe it was the eighth, and he was really hurt both times, bro. But dude, he fucking gutted that one out, man.
And Billy. That's what I say. And Billy.
Yeah, he's a African dude. I forgot from what part of Africa, but he lives in Canada.
He got a
Abroad.
Muay Thai short, so I don't know yet.
Man, them Africans be thumping.
Shout out to FGC, man, whoever that is,
Was is that the UGC's competition?
man. I don't know, man. Oh, that's Gutierrez? Is this the same Gutierrez? Oh, no, I ain't the same.
Oh, somebody put his name in the comments, and I thought that was a damn typo.
Damn. Man, he reckless, bro.
Now you got to watch the fight today, man. Like his defense, like he needs to
got
work on
better.
his defense, man. But damn, he's got a fucking chin, bro.
Got that offense, though.
Man, everybody
Yeah, he
needs to
does
work on
very
their
good offense.
defense. But at the same
Yeah,
time,
facts,
man,
bro. I
like
feel you.
fuck.
Oh, that shit was nice.
Yeah, you like that shift on me. He slid and hit him. That nigga buff as fuck. What weight class this dude in?
Hey,
The
Piro.
168. 168.
Oh, okay. That
Piro, let me ask you a question.
Ooh.
Yes, Lisa.
And maybe it's just me. I don't know how old. Are you in your 30s or older?
I'm 40. I'm 40.
Okay. Do you remember? It seemed I don't remember people talking about defense a lot until Floyd Mayweather, right?
Man,
Or
Lisa.
did they talk about that in the past? They
Miss
probably
Lisa.
did.
Yeah, of course.
Miss Lisa, I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. It's a fight. I don't like hearing motherfuckers say, "Oh, he get hit and all that." Man, shut the fuck up and watch the
I
fight,
hate that
my
too.
nigga.
I hate
God
that too,
damn,
bro.
bro. Like, watch
the
this.
thing, it's
Oh,
the
he get hit
pros,
too
bro.
much. Like, my nigga.
Yeah. Because because okay, now that Floyd's retired now, defensive maestro. Now people saying they want to see knockouts. It's funny.
I mean, they
now
always want to see knockouts.
Now,
You know?
but if a motherfucker get knocked out, man, he need to work on the defense. He get hit.
Yeah.
Somebody got to get hit to
talk,
get knocked out. You don't want your guy to get hit, nigga. Get that weak ass shit on somewhere. That's that's what make these fighters so self conscious. Because you remember like Devin and fucking Tank and them niggas used to argue about getting hit in fights and shit. Like, dude, man, shut the fuck up, bro. That shit lame as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I hate hearing that shit. He need to work on his defense. I don't like hearing that shit.
Right. I never recall people talking about that back in the day. That's why I asked.
Bro, they never talked about that. And if you was
fighter,
and if you were a fighter like that, bro, they had more negative shit to say than positive. Like, bro, you could go back and watch Michael Nunn fights. Dude used to knock people the fuck out, and they would be complaining like, "Oh man, he on down, like that boxing shit." Like, bro, I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga about to knock this dude out. He put great jab, all that shit. Know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
he was smooth.
bro.
You know, I think he kind of lived in the shadow of Sugar Ray Leonard and all of them. A little, you know what I mean? Like him and Marlon Starling and all, they were great fighters.
Yeah, Marlon Starling. Yeah. What other name? What's his name? From
Donald Curry.
Donald Curry. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man,
them was some bad
him.
motherfuckers too.
Yeah. Terry Norris, love him. Harold Graham out of the UK, right?
Yeah, UK, yeah.
Remember when what's his name knocked him
Julian
out?
Jackson.
That was scary.
Julian Jackson.
Oh my
Julian
god, that was scary.
Man, remember when Hunter get knocked Curry out?
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm about to search up.
Shit. Julian Jackson when he knocked out Terry Norris, that was crazy.
Man.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Man.
Yeah. Remember when Terry Norris fought Meldrick Taylor?
I do.
Hey,
that was a good fight. Yeah.
Yo, Pure, tell Q about Navarrete. He don't believe in Navarrete, man. He like that, bro.
I know Navarrete is good, bro. Like,
bro, he's
good.
I was talking to a Mexican today, and it's crazy because it was the first time I talked to somebody that came in the shop about boxing in a long time. Man, that nigga said Navarrete trash.
Wow.
You know, there's more than one of us. There's more than one of us.
He got a different style, Navarrete.
I'll tell you his style. No skill.
I don't know, bro. Watch after he gets watch the fight.
No, he don't. Look at
how he throw that uppercut from afar.
Yeah, that uppercut, that's a signature.
You see him throw that left hook and that nigga switch stances. That shit.
Hey, the way you feel about what his name is, I feel about my nigga Navarrete, man. He nice.
Navarrete is good. He's good.
At first, I was saying he trash, but it took me to watch the nigga. I'm like, okay,
he is.
Nah, he ain't trash.
He do nice body
trash,
shots,
bro,
yeah.
But he not Yo, look at that shit, bro. Come on, man. Come on, Q. He made niggas do a split, man. Come on.
Look how he fought from when he got knocked down until they got the stoppage versus Liam Wilson, bro. Like he showed me some skills I didn't think he had. I didn't think he had.
Nobody say,
man, bro.
You know, Navarrete is what we would call unorthodox or awkward.
No,
that's what it is.
Very, very difficult to beat.
Damn.
That's trash, bro. He ain't got no skill. What I call unorthodox is Madonna. You know what I mean? My Yorga. You know what I mean?
But this is too. This is not. This is not. This is not.
I'm sorry.
This is not what you call
precision
textbook.
Man. That nigga he just beat. You can't tell me, bro. Trash, Q. This nigga right here. This nigga can fight, bro.
I'm literally watching the highlights, and you look at what you just we just. Oh,
whoa!
Look at that body shot, bro. Come on,
bro. He got power. I'm not taking that away from him.
No, look at the
it ain't no
form,
skill
bro.
in
That's all I'm
there.
saying.
The form that nigga be squaring up and all. He's squared up right now.
It's not fundamental. It's no fundamentals.
Obviously it's not fundamental. That's the essence of unorthodox.
That's accuracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He's not missing.
And that nigga, bro, he fight, man. Stop it.
That nigga can
Stop
fight,
it.
bro. I don't give a fuck.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm dead ass serious too, bro.
He can fight. He can't box.
Yeah, I didn't say that, bro. But he got skill, bro.
This
Not
is
every,
boxing,
That's
bro.
not no. That's squared the fuck up.
That's a common misconception of what he's doing in there is boxing, bro.
It ain't good boxing.
Okay, that's why he hasn't lost. All right.
All
But
right.
that's the beauty of boxing is so many different styles.
Exactly.
All right.
Thank you, Lisa. That's a very good way of putting it.
He's
All
not
right.
the most skillful, but he's skilled at.
Well, what's his 3 notable wins? Name them. What's their name?
What's his name? Dog Bay.
Yeah, Dog Bay. The dude
The
that
Puerto
she
Rican cat. What's his name?
I knew y'all was gonna say dog.
Pitufo Diaz. That's his name. And
Joey is
Joe
Mexican.
Hey, time out.
He beat
Joe Wet.
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Q. Because you were just saying earlier, you were talking about you don't like. You were saying something about because we were talking about like.
I know who those fighters are. I know how they fight. It ain't about the names. I know. I'm not saying. I'm not. No, hold up. I'm not saying Joe Ed and shit because they don't got no name. I know who the fuck they is. Nigga ain't celebrating no goddamn Shakur because he beat that nigga for a vacant, bro. And that nigga went life and death with that nigga. And then the fight after that, bro, he was losing until he knocked that nigga out. Losing every round. Every round.
Not every round. He wasn't losing every round. I watched that.
The one before Wilson?
Yes.
Yeah. No. I thought he was losing as well. I thought he was losing as well.
He was losing, but he was not losing every round.
Everybody thought
I don't know about every round, but I thought it was
everybody. You should have heard the commentary on that fight.
That guy he was fighting is a fucking. He's a really good fighter.
At least ain't losing no bum like yo nigga, bro.
Trash bag gang. I don't have no nigga. I don't know what you're talking about. That nigga's trash bag gang. Trash bag gang, my nigga.
He lost to nobody, bro. Come on.
Okay, that's cool.
3 division world champion.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm not super duper capping for that nigga. This nigga Navarrete. No skill.
I don't know about
that nigga trash, man. And when Valdez put him on a stretcher,
I said Valdez gonna knock him out.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
I don't know. I think I'm going towards Navarrete now, to be honest, bro. I was going Valdez myself.
When Valdez put his ass on a motherfucking stretch, we gonna see what we talking about, and we'll see if he ever get under the belt.
I had
it's
Valdez
a dude.
Too, bro.
He don't got no
changed
skill.
My mind, bro. That changed my
he don't got
mind.
no skill.
No skill, but he a 3 division world champion. I don't know how that works, bro. I really don't.
Man, bro, and you named 2 people that he fought, bro.
And
okay,
and he's smart too.
Okay,
and he's fucking smart. Ring IQ he got good ring IQ.
And he's a 3 division champ, and you can only name 2 motherfuckers he fought. Name the 3rd motherfucker he got the belt from.
Bro, I wasn't even watching. I don't watch this weight class like that. I only watch Shakur, and I don't watch niggas like I told you already that I wasn't watching on Navarrete, bro. It was that one fight I watched. I was like, okay, I see what niggas talking about. I wasn't following his whole career, so I wouldn't know.
I seen what niggas was talking about, and I watched it, and I see it there was cap.
I don't know about all that.
Nigga, man, he got power and he can hit a motherfucker, bro.
Man,
but
he's awkward. But
he ain't been in there with man. Come on, man.
He's got good ring IQ.
Now, if he beat Valdez, that's gonna be another conversation. But I don't think he is.
If he beat Valdez, yeah, that'll be another conversation for sure. But if he beat Valdez,
he's not as war torn as Valdez, so he got a good chance.
Yeah, Valdez is exactly.
And I give you that. Valdez, he had been in some shit. That nigga done got his fucking jaw broke, and he ain't no untouchable ass motherfucker. I know how he coming. I'm edging him over there.
Yeah,
nobody's untouchable. I've been watching this sport too long. Nobody's untouchable.
I'm edging him over Valdez.
All right, so I think Valdez got skill too. He got skill.
He got better. I seen him knock a nigga smooth out on the back foot.
Snap. Yeah, his fundamentals is much better. I agree.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that too.
I ain't never seen that nigga knock a motherfucker out on the back foot, nigga. Nasty. On me, Valdez be clumping shit. But
Valdez is too brave for his own good, bro, because he's got the skill. He just likes to get into fights.
Yeah,
that'll be it.
He got to learn how to box more.
Ooh, that's nasty. Look how he placed that shit,
bro.
Just like Colbert. Colbert likes to get into fights too. That's why he lost.
Look, that was nasty.
All right, let me ask you this, Q. All right, so you saying that you don't think that Navarrete placed his shot? Like you don't think he
Like I see a lot of motherfuckers when they have a motherfucker, they be swinging and shit. Like he places shots, bro. You ain't gonna get past that at least, bro.
He what? How he places
He
shots?
places shots. A lot of niggas don't place their shots, bro.
I ain't never said none of his knockouts was lucky or none of that shit. You ain't heard me say none of that. I said he trash and don't got skill, bro.
No skill at all.
What skill? What's his best skill?
Bro,
other than knocking him, other than being able to knock a nigga out.
Bro,
that's a skill, bro. Just
He ain't got he ain't got no feet. Motherfucker.
That's nah, you can't.
Nigga ain't got no.
I don't know. That's a contradiction to me, bro. Because like literally, he fights so awkward. You have to.
I'm not talking about him no more. I'm not talking about him no more. I'm not talking.
No. You know why?
I'm not talking about him no more. That nigga just said he got feet.
Not let me say what I say, bro.
I got something for you right here.
You just see.
And I ain't seeing one way, bro.
Yeah, you are.
I'm seeing it the boxing way.
You ain't even let me say why I say that, bro. He has bad footing. Sometimes you can see him have bad. But I'm talking about in terms of on the offense, bro. He has feet, bro. Because he could come. He definitely does use his feet to come at you, bro. He's not just crashing out, bro. When he throws that uppercut, when he throws that uppercut,
if not, he'd be falling all over
bro.
himself.
When he throws that uppercut, he uses his feet, bro.
That nigga be crashed out, bro. Fight any nigga.
Go to that video.
He fight anybody. He fight anybody with a real boxing. With a boxing skill set, my nigga. I'm not talking about no little ass fucking dog bow, my nigga, who fucking fade and all that shit like that, bro. He let his ass with a false Shakur. Why they ain't let him unify with Shakur?
Because
he got his ass.
You know why? I don't like to say it because I don't believe it. I don't believe it, but
yeah, he'd have got fucking.
Because Shakur didn't want to fight Burchell either.
He'd have got fucking cooked.
Burchell,
we'll be looking
Shakur at a 126 picked the easiest motherfucking guy to win a vacant fucking title at.
Shakur would have stopped him.
Stopped who?
Navarrete.
Shakur don't stop nobody, bro.
Out of here. That nigga damn near got stopped by a nigga that weighed in 126 in his last fight, bro. Stop that shit, dude. That dude weighed in. Bro, he damn near got stopped, bro. He got
get stopped, though. Nigga, don't stop nobody.
How much did that nigga weigh, bro? How much power did Wilson have, my nigga?
He was knocking niggas out. They was talking about his left hook, bro. What you talking about?
Did he get hit with a left hook? Did he get hit with a left hook or did he get hit with a right hook? Did he weigh in at 126 or 130? Nigga got punched out by a little nigga, man. Shakur had thumped on his ass, bro.
Shakur wasn't at 130 Shakur wasn't at 130 that long from what I remember. But I do remember him having one belt and then he unified with Valdez. Now, as far as Pachel, I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, they wanted to, but they gave that fight to Valdez first from what I remember.
Look,
because they had been established there longer, if I can recall correctly.
I mean, I don't believe in Doug, so I'm gonna apply that same. I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying I just don't recall them in negotiations.
With the sound, it's just an explanation from old Tim.
Okay.
I play Q.
What?
This video is a breakdown for Tim Bradley, right quick.
Yeah, play it.
All right. Let me let you take a look at it before I play it. I can play this right quick. It's like a 5-6 second explanation. You get him?
Yeah.
I can play it?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Navarrete's foot feints, forward shuffles provide information needed for Navarrete to deploy his signature lead left uppercut. Look at Navarrete. The first step is a foot feint, then a forward shuffle. When applying also a right hand.
Why is hands nowhere near his face? If a motherfucker jab him.
Right hand, then the weight transfer.
You know what I'm saying? So, bro, he not the most. I ain't saying all that, but
that uppercut, and it's bad that they put it in slow motion because the nigga had his fucking hands spread out like he was about to fly, my nigga. Stop that, bro.
Yeah, because he didn't know what was coming, bro. He could have thrown the hook. He could have thrown uppercut.
Right.
He could have jabbed him. I
Tell
mean,
him,
was that
girl.
you was
Tell him,
just
Bro,
watching?
girl.
and that's why I said if he'd in there with somebody with real skill, like a fucking Shakur, he'd get stopped, bro. He gonna run into
Nah,
some
he ain't
shit.
getting
He
stopped
gonna
by
set the
Shakur.
trap, man. Man, he's slumpy. He's slumpy.
Shakur ain't knocking Buddy out, bro. He
all
ain't got
right.
that power like that.
Smelling salt,
Well,
man. Get him the smelling
I'll
salt.
just say this:
What happened
top
against
rank.
Nakatilia? That's all I gotta say.
Okay. Nakatilia knock him out. Bet it.
Shit, I ain't betting.
Burchill ever fight him, Nakatilia blitz his ass.
Man, they changed Burchell's whole style,
Man.
bruh. He tried to fucking become a boxer like overnight. Come on, bruh.
Navarrete will smoke. I mean, Nakatilia will smoke Navarrete. Point blank period.
Bullshit.
No cap. Cook.
Bullshit.
He way bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Medium steak, extra salt. You know what I mean?
Y'all love this fucking Navarrete guy. He ain't fought no goddamn body. So.
No, hey,
Thank
hold
you,
pause,
OG show. Thank you, OG show. It
Every
ain't
time
no
you say
pause.
no, time out. Every time you say that, I gotta Zerdo, man. He ain't
Who
fighting
has he
nobody.
fought? Who
I
has
knew you were gonna
Nakatilia
say
fought?
that.
I
Competition to
mean,
Zerdo, man.
who has
Come on,
Navarrete
man.
fought? Tell me who he
You ain't
fought.
gonna live that one down,
I can't
Shelty. You
keep
ain't gonna
letting you
live that
say
one
that,
Tell
down.
bro.
me who he fought,
That you
bro.
was he fought the 30 motherfuckers that fought him, like you was saying for Zerdo. That's who he fought, bro. The same thing you was saying for Zerdo. The 40 motherfuckers he fought. That's who
Shelton, I was with you with Zerdo. I still am, bro. But I don't know what happened, bro.
I don't know what happened, bro.
Nah, cause he beat some good fucking fighters, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like the motherfucker laid an egg against Bivol. I don't know what the fuck happened with that dude, bro.
Okay.
Oh, when Bivol fought him.
All right, it go to what I say. He got in there with a motherfucker with skill, right? That can box. What he look
He's
like?
being in there with the dude with skill, bro.
Nigga
He didn't
feet
look that bad.
trash, bro. His feet
But
trash.
Bivol is another level. Just this Bivol makes people look bad. Not everybody, but a lot of people.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to take nothing away from Bivol. I just like I don't know, man. It's just like
I ain't gonna lie.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
keep it about watching that fight. Son look fishy in that shit, man. That nigga wasn't hitting that nigga hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Son
It wasn't even trying, bro. That's what I was
yeah.
frustrated, bro. I'm like, what the
Look,
like?
nigga
And
couldn't
then
do
look,
it.
you can
I'm
say
dead ass,
Bivol
bro.
ducked.
I
You can
thought
say
that.
Bivol ducked Zerto 3 times for what? You
I
ducked this
said
dude 3 times?
I
Like
kind of
for
said
what?
that. I kind of said that after the fight too, Q. That shit just, I'm not saying no, like, I don't know. For some reason, niggas just look like he wasn't trying to hit Bivol hard, bro. I swear, I thought that.
I
After
mean,
the fight. I'm like,
it is what it is at the
I
end of the
said
day.
I
You
put it
can't
like
hit what
this.
you can't touch.
Facts, bro. That nigga was
nah,
getting
it was
cooked,
more to it
man.
than that. Like the man, like even in some spots we had Bivol, we one of them, he was just like throwing some soft shit. I'm like, bro, is he good? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. That's just what I saw, bro.
So what do you mean by like what was
Like, bro, like when I'm watching the show, okay, when the motherfucker really trying his all, like it was like he would have Bivol in the spot, and then he would start hitting the man soft. Like I'm literally watching him throw his punches. The man not trying to put full force in his punches. He like patting the man. You know what I'm saying? And then like Bivol would like spin off him and then get back in his like in the center ring. Then he'll start teeing off on him. I'm like, what
bro? Bivol almost stopped that dude, bro.
yeah, that shit looked bad.
And that's the thing, bro. Bivol was bullying him, bro. Like Bivol never bullies anybody.
Yeah,
That's what you call boxing, man. You get in there with somebody and you not gonna look like all that shit you was doing, man.
He was the matador, basically.
Bro, the bullshit feet, bro. Man, you can't put all that fucking weight on your front foot and don't think a motherfucker not gonna clean your clock that got feet, bro. All your weight is on your front foot. What are you gonna do? And somebody fleet on they shit. Come on, man. You cook, bro. You're cooked. Man, stop. Same shit with Navarrete. He put too much weight on that fucking front foot. He be all on his back foot throwing them weird ass hooks. he fucking missing. He'll switch a stance or square up. Like, man,
hey, look,
dude,
look. Pacquiao wasn't doing shit
bro.
previous, my nigga. Pacquiao wasn't doing shit previous,
like
man.
that, huh? He
You know
got
what I'm saying? But
cooked.
he got scared too.
Pacquiao what?
Everybody is gonna get cooked.
I'm saying Pacquiao wasn't.
That motherfucker was gambling with me, boy.
Pacquiao wasn't doing shit the most prettiest, Miss Lisa. We go agree with that, but he has skill, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, it wasn't good.
When I look at, that's all I see when I look at bro.
Mhm.
He ain't got no defense out the world. His feet not the best. But the man, to me, the man, he got some type of skill, bro. He ain't the most
I
skillful
told
guy.
everybody was gonna get cooked.
Who AB talking about?
Oh, he was talking about Keith Thurman. He was
Keith
talking about
Thurman.
But I'm talking about Navarrete.
He got his ass cooked. He got cooked.
Adrian, you didn't go down like that, huh?
He got cooked.
Who is he talking about?
He talking about Keith Thurman.
I'm talking about Keith Thurman.
Oh, okay.
Pacquiao fight.
Yeah.
At least
Oh
Keith Thurman let his
God.
motherfucking hands go though. He was fighting that.
I know
I thought it
he
was a
can't
great
talk.
fight. I thought it was a
I
great
know
fight.
he can't talk when he got beat by Pacquiao too.
Right.
Pacquiao, I mean, AB.
I like that though.
AB could have won that fight. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
He could have X, bro.
he
He
would've
could
let
have.
his
I was watching that shit like, yo,
with
he got the
you.
hand speed. He was doing some good shit in the first 2 rounds. I'm like, oh yeah, this is easy. Then,
X, when he let his hands go, bro, he was piecing them up, bro, and then he would put them in his pockets, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know what I was thinking.
He had the foot speed, man. That shit was I couldn't believe it. No, I could believe it.
I damn near want to watch that post press conference. That was like, he said,
I hit him clean more times. I beat him.
But they
I want to
AB.
thank the whole hood. I love y'all. Y'all know I beat
I
that
wasn't
boy.
gonna get no fair shake.
Y'all know I beat that boy.
Pacquiao money.
What they trying to do? They trying to get that money with Pacquiao Floyd, but it's all good, man. I'm a Cincinnati nigga, man. Cincinnati stand up. West Side 2-5.
I can't even I mean, if it's all just for laughs, it's just, but it's sad in a way.
That's real sad.
What happened to AB? Yeah,
This
whole story is sad. Yeah.
I like AB.
And did you at least pinch the bitch?
You can't let them shits flop, hero.
I remember watching that movie the first time I seen it, bro. That's like one of the funniest scenes in the movie, bro.
The play.
The bitch. It's hilarious. It's just funny. Ezel.
No, you know what the funniest part of that movie was? At the end. Remember when Dollar Bill? Remember when Dollar Bill was calling James Evans from Good Times, McGilla, that shit was crazy. And then the cop, somebody smacked. Diamond smacked his girlfriend. The end of that movie was crazy. He was going around. Bernie Mac made that movie. I'm sorry.
Bernie Mac made every movie, man. I love Bernie Mac.
Watch your tone and keep your hands on your head. On me, that's my spot. That shit. Nah, really, I'm gonna say the hardest part. Well, the funniest part to me was when Jamie Foxx went in there asking for his money. He said, "Who you think you is?"
DJ Quick, Kid Capri.
You don't do nothing but spin
You
records.
don't want nothing. Yeah. Oh, that shit was funny. Oh, you know what? Another funny part was when he said the stripping business starting in Africa. I was dying. Walking around here bucket naked. I was like,
bitches said, "Fuck you, pay me," and that's why I get 35%.
When he said to Diamond, get your stinking ass, your funky ass out.
Man.
I know everybody attributes like the
He
Maidana
said-
fight as like what changed them, bro. But to me, that's his best fight.
I'm gonna tell you why nobody talking about Plant being a great white hype, because don't nobody like him, and they can't even tell me why they don't like him.
Facts, bro. Nobody.
I could tell you, I hate that motherfucker, bro. Fuck him.
Why?
I don't care for Plant. I never did.
He's a jerk, bro.
He's a
always been
prick.
jerk. He is. He's a big old
I ain't gonna
prick.
lie.
Fuck him.
I got
I've
no
never
problem
liked
with him.
him.
I ain't got no
I
problem
got
with
Benavidez.
talking shit.
No, I don't have a problem with a boxer talking shit either. But
No,
he's
neither
just a
do I. I actually love it.
condescending, arrogant prick.
Exactly. That's what it is. Yeah.
And then he want to talk shit to my girl, disrespecting her over there on Twitter. So
I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my friend. So check it, right? So check it. Just
yeah,
like this, I can't wait for Dimples to whoop his ass from pillar to post.
he could he shouldn't have did that. He shouldn't have said what he said out there. He took it over exaggeration, but like I kind of see why he got upset, but he shouldn't have said what he said like that. The reason why I say I understand why he got upset is because okay, it's one thing that she not a fan of him. I feel like she could have kept that to herself. If you saying that, it kind of feel like you slighting me a little bit. You could have kept that to yourself. And then right after she says that, she says, "Oh, he needs to work on this." I kind of see why he got mad. You know what I'm saying? She could have tucked that. She could have just said, "Oh, this is why I think X, Y, and Z you're gonna lose. You need to work on this." Instead of just saying, "Oh, I'm not."
He could have just said thank you or I see. You know what I mean? Yeah. You gotta be grown up and mature about this. You know that you're a public figure.
Man.
So every public figure is gonna fight with these the fans or whatever. That's crazy.
Like you said,
politicians. If the president of the United States is under scrutiny, who the fuck gives a fuck about him?
But what did he say? What did he say?
Man, he spoke his mind. I'm beyond. I mean,
He just critiqued him or whatever.
Bruh, I ain't had no problem. I ain't had no problem with this shit, bro.
Yeah, but he gonna tell her to go make. He gonna call her a B and then say go make him a sandwich and cut the crust off.
I mean, that's a joke. That's a joke.
Well, it's not a joke to me as a woman. Well, I'm a woman. I don't find it a joke. I can't wait. I can't wait for Dimples to whoop his funky ass.
I understand it, but
who was the girl?
A girl I know that's on Twitter. She be in the boxing community.
Come on, man. I don't know, man. No, I put it like this, bro. Any man, this me. I'm married. I got a wife. I put straight up, man. You ain't my mama, my wife, man. One of my man. Come on, man. You better not say nothing disrespectful when I think I'm gonna say something. You know what I mean?
He is a public figure. It is different.
I could be stopping.
Human too, though.
It don't like, man. This what I do
get
for a
he's
living.
Human.
What do she
That's
do
what you
for a
got
living?
PR people.
He
that's
don't.
That's my friend, so I'm gonna stand up for her.
I mean,
she just gave her opinion.
It would have been funnier if he would have said like, if I was him, I would have said, I don't go to your job and tell you how to push your mopping bucket. Like facts, motherfucker. Like you talking about me and my job. Let me talk about you and your job or whatever the fuck you do. I don't know you, so I'm gonna just say what the fuck I want to. Like people gotta understand. Like I understand that. Yeah, you might be famous and you getting money for boxing. Fuck that, man. And people know you. Like, man, stop it. I'm still regular like any other person. Like for people to put somebody above somebody because they a public figure and they boxing is trying to say they better than somebody. Like you should be better than a regular person because everybody in the world don't know me, so I don't have to be like that. Like, no, bro, hold yourself to the same standard. You just can't do that shit, bro. You can't. Me
OG Shelton know what I'm talking about. It comes with the territory. Once you become a public figure, unfortunately. Yeah, fuck his bitch ass.
Yeah, when you make the big money. When you make the big money and you in the spotlight, you gotta accept the criticism and come with it. That's part of being famous.
And people gotta understand that everybody not like that.
Facts.
How many motherfuckers you think Mike Tyson done check? How many women you think he done check?
He has the right to say what he wants. Just like she had the right to say what she wanted to say, he had the right to say what he wants to say.
True.
Yeah, but it went viral, unfortunately.
All I know is that AB talked a lot of shit, bro.
It was on Fight Hype. It was on Fight Hype, and it was blown out.
The problem with that is this, though. Fans got to learn that everybody's not going to take the high road. Look at Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant responded to everything people say. You say anything about him, he don't take it. Everybody's not going to take the high road. So sometimes you got to watch what you say. If you don't want to get embarrassed, or if you don't want nobody talking shit to you, don't talk shit to them. Mm-hmm. But she gave her opinion, her boxing opinion. So he took it offensive, but he shouldn't have.
Yeah,
that's what he did.
Yeah.
So.
You're a little sensitive bitch, that's all.
Sometimes you gotta have. Me personally, some of them boxers need somebody else to run their social medias.
Caleb Plant, that they doing Caleb Plant
Because they
like they
talk
doing Charlo,
reckless.
man. You know what I mean? They say
I don't know.
Charlo
I love the
sensitive ass
Charlos. Fuck
bitch,
Caleb
but
Plant.
don't they say Charlo a sensitive ass bitch?
They do.
Everybody was loving that shit when motherfucking what's his name was all on his ass saying that shit, laughing. Oh yeah, I know you the bitch out the twins, and everybody laughing. "Ah." And then he say something,
These
man, he's
fighters,
sensitive. Like, man,
these
fuck
fighters
you,
don't
dog.
have these fighters. I'm not saying all of them have it. They don't have media training. Like some people just self promote themselves, like a Tyson Fury or Ali or Mayweather, but they know how to do it. But some of these fighters just don't have that media training. Like in the music business, they used to send them for media training. They don't even do that no more now.
Shit, you might lose money on that shit. Real
I don't
talk.
like
Most of
Tyson
these,
Fury either.
most boxers don't even get big enough for a motherfucker to be like, "Hey man, we need to spend some money on media training." Like they don't even know if they gonna be. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. See,
what if
Barry
you waste your
Gordy,
money on media training for a nigga that ain't even famous? Like nobody care about this
right.
boxer, but he got media training.
Well then, if not media training and social media training, something.
Man, they need manners, bro. They need.
Man, I think they need to keep doing it. Like,
Social
I
training.
like, bro, that shit is. I mean, you love it and you hate it.
They need to do it if they're good at it. That's my thing.
Yeah, everybody's not good at it.
Yeah, I mean, I think sometimes it's selective. If somebody that they like do it, then it ain't no problem. I could go on Bud shit and see him check the dog shit out of motherfucker. You know what I mean? And ain't nobody tripping like, yeah, let Bud defend himself, man. Motherfucker just can't talk to him like that. Like,
Yeah, he talk.
shit, you know what I
So
mean?
many
Like,
people talk crap to him. Yeah, that's true.
and
He do be checking people. Yeah.
And then Tank do it here. Man, Tank need to delete his shit, man. He always talking shit like, man, bro.
Yeah, but he always deleting stuff too.
But it's like
if
but this what people don't understand, bro. Bro, these dudes are they put up one tweet, bro. They getting a gang of fucking motherfuckers under they shit. Some of them love them and hella motherfuckers hating. If I choose to respond to one hater that just stuck out to me, or you know what I mean, like, or this the third person I seen say it, and I'm about to retweet this shit and do it. Like, I mean, I ain't tripping, bro. I be seeing what these niggas Twitters and Instagram comments look like, bro. That shit is crazy. How disrespected these niggas is, bro. Hella trolls, bro. Like, and they don't know these guys personally. I don't know none of them.
Yeah, that's why I don't really comment. I just say positive. I don't follow him on Twitter, but I just stay positive with it. I don't be like trolling boxes or nothing. I just seen it because it came up on my timeline. What I'm just saying is that I don't care what they say, like or follow them. If I do this, I'm just reporting the news or whatever in a group that I'm in or whatever, just sharing the news. But I could care less about what the people say. You know what I'm saying?
I just troll YouTubers.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, I don't want to be going at the fighters. That's not who I am, you know. But sometimes, like I'm saying, some of them may need like a PR or whatever, especially the ones that's not really talkative.
Like I'll be mad.
You can have your family member do it.
I'd be mad as shit. Like, I put it like this: if I was on a boxer, if I seen a boxer tweet something or Instagram, whatever, say I just hit Earl. That I never commented on Earl shit before, but Earl tweeted some weird shit, and I go under his shit like, man, you need to stop letting Al Heyman run your shit and do it yourself. And he decides to take my tweet, repost this like, shut your bitch ass up. And I'm like, oh. Bro, what?
Everything, you know what's crazy?
Can I say? What can I say?
Right.
You in this comment hating, man.
The boxing community, these content creators, they be making videos about what the tweets say. That's crazy, man.
Facts.
Man, that is
that's crazy.
On me,
That's why I
like,
don't
oh,
get my
so
information off YouTubers. I tell you what.
like so and so just tweeted. Like, man, I get my shit off old media. Fuck what they talking about. Old media make that shit.
Yeah, like
We going live. Like, fuck a nigga Twitter unless it's some breaking news. You know what I mean? Yeah, shit dead. Like
yeah.
nigga, he the first one to announce his fight or something like that. Other than that, man, I'm
Mm-hmm.
just reading that shit,
Crazy.
man.
Yeah, it's crazy. You know, like I don't really, whatever, but or now I'm hearing again rumblings of the fight may be on. So I'm not. If
Man.
it happens, it happens. You know.
Niggas out here building regular ass fights off each other and shit. Like them motherfuckers
Uh-huh.
fuck around, not even fight each other, but like Bud Earl really go fight Thurman and Bud really go fight Rocha, and motherfuckers just connecting their name together. Like, man, that bullshit on somewhere, man.
And people are gonna be pissed, and they gonna make hella videos. And then one
Facts.
side is gonna blame the other side. The other side gonna blame. It's crazy.
Yeah, I already told Q what I'm gonna do.
What you gonna do?
You gonna go to the fight?
Nah, I'm gonna report the fuck out of every goddamn Errol Spence and Keith Thurman video that got promoting that fight and all that. Report that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
But Keith Thurman been real quiet though. He ain't been saying a lot.
I don't care what nobody says. That's a good fight. That's a fight I've always wanted to see.
Thurman and
Spence.
Earl.
It's a good fight, yeah.
It's late. It's kind of late, but I've always wanted to see it. And I still do.
But it's not the one people want now, yeah, because Thurman is not what he was.
I mean, for the sake of trolling, I'm gonna trash that motherfucking fight. It is what it is. For the sake of trolling, I'm trashing the fight. Any nigga trying to big it up, and nah, nigga, Thurman trash, nigga, woo, all that shit, nigga. He ain't did shit, nigga. Thurman ain't been shit in 9 years, and that's a fact though. But like, come on,
I don't think it's been that long,
man. All right, what year he fight? My bad. What'd you say, Miss Lisa?
Danny Garcia. I was gonna say Thurman.
When he fight then,
has been injury
in
prone.
Yeah.
2017.
Yeah, he's injury
2017.
prone. And you know what? I just got a feeling he got a lot to say one day, and it's just gonna come out. I wish that he would just come out with it. Maybe he can't. Why have you been so inactive for so many years? What's going on?
Man, you really gotta know them niggas or know they manager or
whatever it is. I guarantee you, it's a 95.9% chance. It got the same thing Keith Thurman got going on is the same thing that Gary Russell got going on. How much y'all want to bet?
Yeah, probably.
Whatever it is, bro.
Yeah, something like that, man.
I never heard Keith talk bad about Al Heyman.
You can't.
He don't want to box, bro. Just like Gary Russell, bro. He just out here talking.
It's like, I mean, man, Al's smart as shit, bro. You know, that's one thing you can't take away from that dude. He's smart as shit, and the one thing that he know that he probably not gonna have going down after somebody leave me, just like any other person that that leave and then they get to say whatever they say about their old boss. He ain't letting that shit happen, motherfuckers. I got what they call them shits, where you can't talk about certain shit.
Non-disclosure.
Non-disclosure, nigga. You can't disclose shit that go on with me and you. You got me fucked up, nigga. Al smart enough to do that. Your ass up, nigga. Our business is our business. And the shit you can disclose, yeah, say that shit. But me, Al Heyman, you ain't say shit about me, little nigga. I'm an agent, or I'm a fucking advisor, or whatever you want to call it, and I'm gonna work my way around anything else. If he's smart enough to do that, of course he's gonna be smart enough to make the people he in business with shut up about my business. Just because you
think Al Heyman is cute, bro.
You can go talk.
Yeah, I ain't really feeling how. Me personally, I don't like how he running boxing. I don't.
I think he's Q. I think he's QAnon.
Man,
I don't care for it.
Was Al. He got a whole bunch of money. I'd be living
That
in a
nigga
big
got
ass
that long money, big stupid money, boy.
man. Enough fuck you money.
Yeah.
And that's what Al Heyman do. Fuck you, fuck the fans. I'm gonna do what I want to do and put on what I want to do at the time I want to.
Yeah, that's just why I don't buy his pay-per-views.
And I'm just like with you, streaming, and I send you the link when I go live.
I don't even stream them because I could get two fucks about them.
Oh, I'm watching them, Joe. You watching the Planet Benavidez?
I don't stream. I would like to get it. I was thinking about it.
You not watching the Planet Benavidez?
Maybe.
Nah, you
but
got
I don't stream though. I don't stream though.
I'm going crazy on that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm definitely probably.
I ain't spending 75 on that.
I think Al Heyman is a 200-year-old mummy, bro. That's been ruining.
Yeah, but Don King may have not been the best for the boxers, but he gave us what we wanted as fight fans.
Because he
so I
Chavez
got
just
to
had a recent
respect
interview where he
that.
was kind of defending him a little bit.
So I gotta respect that part. What I don't like is the things about the boxers that I don't like. I don't respect that.
Man, shit.
Al Heyman broke up the Beatles.
Man, Al Heyman's so smart. Al Heyman's so smart. I say Floyd is the smartest boxer ever. That's how smart Al Heyman is.
Floyd ain't done nothing no different than Sugar Ray Robinson did. It's just that Sugar Ray Robinson, yeah, he did it at a higher level, but Sugar Ray Robinson owned a lot of stuff in Harlem.
Yeah. I mean, fuck it's man, Floyd, bro. That nigga like the smartest man. That nigga got dumbass money, got people to do all that shit, rob the bank, like, bruh. And Al Heyman was right behind him, helping him do all that shit, like steered that nigga. Like,
I think Floyd.
That's
I think Floyd. Cause I think about it like this, bro. I think when I think about it, like Floyd to me is the second greatest earning boxing. I say that why because Mike Tyson fucked up a lot of what he had going on. I think he would have been. I think he is, the highest earning boxer. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
So when I look at it like that, I say Floyd is the second greatest earner because Mike Tyson earning potential was out the roof.
It's not off the money he made. It's how he made it, how he maneuvered his career. How motherfucker argue that he one of the greatest because he 50-0 and then run down all the fighters he fought, how we fought him, how we steered everything off momentum. Oh, he won, he got a belt, let me run it. He might not be like, oh, that is the smartest shit, bro. No, like even if we look at Mike Tyson, motherfucker look at his resume and say he ain't fought nobody, or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like they don't say that shit about Floyd, bro. And Floyd, and it's people that Floyd didn't fight, or that
I respect
like he
Tyson way more than Floyd.
That nigga Floyd is not the greatest boxer, or not like he is the smartest though. Like, and Al Heyman is the reason behind that. And that's all. That's just why I say like that he just smart, bro. Like how we did it, bro. Like nobody did it, and motherfuckers trying to copy that shit, and they never gonna get that formula, bro. Nobody ever touched that formula.
Oscar did his thing.
Oscar's the reason. Oscar's the reason for Floyd.
Oscar had Golden Boy. People did it before him, yeah.
And then Al worked for him. Al working for Golden Boy. That's what I'm saying.
It's Oscar's fault.
That's all I'm saying. Like y'all understand, Oscar did that. Oscar.
I can't get what nobody talking about bank heist and all that. I'm sorry.
Oscar got that long money too, man.
And why he hiding? Like somebody saying, "Why? I get it. You don't want to be like seen or whatever and all that. What if you got some kind of phobia or something?"
Man,
he's a germaphobe.
I don't like that shit. I understand it, but I don't.
I guess he don't want to be a public figure like that. Like that's his best way of trying not to be a public figure, but he is.
Yeah.
It's like it's to me. It's like that. What they say when people don't see you and shit, goddamn, out of sight, out of mind. But Al was just like out of sight, out my fucking business, or you don't know my business. You would never hear me say for you to be like, oh, Al said this or this. You will only hear somebody say, oh, Al said this, but you ain't never hear Al say it.
Right. Yeah.
The only
Yeah. That's
real
true.
live,
That's
the
true.
only real live video I seen is when Ness like low key was sneaking up on the nigga and recorded him a little bit. That's the only video I seen of bro. Bro,
I
dope.
seen him a few times. One time he was Virgil Hunter was talking to somebody. He was doing a little short interview,
And they was like,
and
"Hey, Al, that's Al." When he
and
was
he
fucking with
and
Sam.
he said, "I see somebody I know," and he literally looked like he saw a ghost. He waved at him and just started like walking fast. That's strange.
That nigga scared of the
Like that's
camera and shit.
weird.
That shit funny.
Like that's weird. Like this shit is weird.
He's
That
my
nigga funny.
compadre, Al Heyman.
Yeah.
I named my daughter after him.
That
I know
nigga
the
is,
Bob Aaron ain't shit either, but at
he
least
put
he
on the
do
fights, man.
talk.
He put on them fights, man.
Yeah, he got a lot of legacy fights too. I mean, Al has done well for himself. I
Yeah.
personally liked him better in the music business
Yeah.
than in boxing because he used to do these festivals. I used to go to, and they were like all day R&B festivals. They was the shit back in the day. Like a lot of people in the music business spoke highly of him. I remember. Then he used to do. Did did Al Heyman do the Jackson's Victory Tour? Didn't he promote
Mm.
that? 'Cause I went to that.
Man, I don't know.
I'm
Shit,
no.
I know. Man, that nigga is a goddamn shadow now.
Yeah, vampire.
Yeah,
Yeah, like the
yeah.
last time they seen him was like, well, I can't say when
2015,
he almost got knocked out by like I'm talking
Floyd
about
and Mayweather and
nah, well, you know what I'm talking about. The pretty nigga. What's the nigga name? Fucking
Mm.
um, what's his name?
pretty nigga.
Fucking Sugar Mosley. Well, Mosley
Sugar
ass.
Sugar
Shane
Shane.
Mosley.
Yeah, when Shane punched his ass in the temple, you seen that nigga in the crowd damn near swallow his teeth, nigga. Like,
I ain't
oh
even see him
shit,
in that.
boy
I
about to
ain't
get
know he was
knocked
at that
out.
fight. I didn't even see bro in the crowd. I gotta
You
watch
you
that.
would see him in a crowd on the far right side. When Floyd got hit, he stood up like with his fucking mouth open, like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, cause he used to. Al's first fighter was
Vernon
Vernon.
Forrest.
Vernon Forrest. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Floyd took that right hand, boy. That nigga got chin, boy.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
walked him
Floyd took that. Yeah,
They,
like a
they,
G.
Smart.
Yeah,
they
Real
done put
smart.
some bricks in that boy chin, boy.
yeah, right. And Floyd is. Don't get me wrong, great fighter. He has done well. You know, but people put so much emphasis on him being undefeated. There was other
Mm.
fighters in history is undefeated, and it's a rarity to be undefeated.
Uber.
You know what I, yes. So, you know, and then I know this guy that's here on YouTube where he's a boxing historian and he researches and he do a lot of stats on all these fighters. There's so many fighters that I never heard of
You talking about
still,
Hardline?
and I'm yes.
Mm.
And
I
the
guess
stuff that he do and the stuff that he do or whatever, like there's so many great fighters in history. You know what I mean?
I guess they
And
look more at the perks with him, Miss Lisa, like, oh, he fought the most champions and all that. But you know,
yeah,
if they bring shit up like that and they ignore other factors when you bring it up, like when has the man ever been in a fight like how Ali was with George Foreman? He ain't never been in no fight
right,
like that. You know what I'm saying? The Pacquiao fight,
right,
that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But at the time he fought Pacquiao, Pacquiao was, you know what I'm saying, like a lot of losses. He had about 5 or 6 losses already. You know what I'm saying? So
right,
nobody's really, like we knew. I'm not gonna say we knew he was gonna win that fight, but it was in his favor for sure. Like he
right,
ain't never been in
right.
no fight where it's like, oh, we don't know if Floyd gonna win. And this guy he's fighting is a monster. He ain't never been in no fight like that. So it's like
Right.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
don't bring stuff up
And
like that.
people like people don't mention people like Harry Greb, 45 fights in 1 year. Come on. Like like dude was ATG, like come on, 45 fights in 1 year? That's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
a
You get
lot.
you get what I'm
That's a
saying?
whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Pittsburgh windmill. He was the windmiller. So many great. I mean, Sam Langford. He was now. That's uh not Puro. Method was talking about like earlier, like fighters that never had got that's in the Hall of Fame, but never had a title, like Sam Langford's and them. You know what I mean? Like it's so
Mm-hmm.
many great. It's so many great fighters that I still have not heard of yet.
Yeah.
So when I think of people like the Hardlines and the Bloods and all them, and the boxing beats and rhymes that really know that history down like that, like I gotta respect that, like, because I'm just learning. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I take my hats off to these young guys today. I just want them. I want them to be great, like them other boys. That's all. That's where my frustration be at.
I want them to want to be great.
Mhm.
Like I can want them to be great all that, till the cows come home, but they need to want it.
Mhm.
I think that's what they
Right.
lacking to me personally.
Well, see, Floyd was like Floyd was the person that they saw got hit as he didn't take a lot of punishment because of his defensive. He's a defensive genius. And then him make the money like that, but they don't want to go through the grind of the pretty boy phase. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
To
Mm-hmm.
get
Mm-hmm.
to that part of the money May. So Floyd and them are brilliant in what they do in L.A.B. as far as how they brought Tank up and whatever. They have as Floyd Money Mayweather say, it's the green print. So they have groomed Tank into what he is now on the brink of superstar. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, no,
And I'm,
I know exactly what you're trying to say.
and I'm
But
glad.
see, that's what I think. I think Tank gets a bad rap because like I didn't find out I didn't know about Tank because of Floyd. Like and I think a lot of people like just like the way he fights. To be honest, I don't think I think
Hmm.
obviously Floyd has something to do with it, but I mean I think a lot of that has to do with Tank. I think Tank
Hmm.
I
deserves
mean,
a lot more credit than he gets for
Hmm.
the as popular that he is.
I
Right,
mean,
right,
I mean, if you take, let me say this, bro. I think, all right. So we see Tiafimo, right? He wasn't lacking in any entertainment when he was coming up, right? When he was at 35 on the rise. If you
right.
take Floyd promotion and put that with T.O., bro, man,
Hmm.
I don't think you don't get the same thing Tank got. I really don't think. No, I think you do get the same thing Tank got. The same, because T.O. wasn't lacking in no entertainment. They both not really. I mean, T.O. a little bit more vocal, but at the time he really wasn't. I think you get the same thing because T.O. was explosive, speed, all that, early on,
Hmm.
So I think that Floyd factor does have a lot to do with it, but Tank is definitely he's how can I say it? He took it to another
Mm.
level, like he
Yeah,
definitely deserves
yeah,
credit now, but Floyd was very
yeah.
crucial for him because that promotion was, that was a big deal for
Right.
him. Because before he got with Floyd, you know, nobody really knew about Tank, bro. A.B. knew
Yeah,
about him.
I
That's
did.
how he got
I
to,
did.
yeah, yeah.
How did
And
you wait?
AB,
How
I
did you know
saw
Floyd?
AB.
How you know about
Hmm?
Tank before Floyd?
The amateurs.
Oh, the amateurs. Oh, I ain't.
Yeah, because they all
Yeah,
came
see,
up
you
together. I
follow the
knew about
Emmys.
Ryan. I
Yeah.
know about Devin. I know about fucking
Oh, okay, no, okay.
Tio, Shakur.
Core and
Shit,
all
Earl, I
them.
found out about
Yeah.
the
But then
amateurs. I
you,
don't even
but
really
then,
watch
but then,
amateurs like that.
well, then you a unique case because I don't think it's a lot of people that follow boxing as hardcore as that. So you definitely a unique
Yeah, I'm a
case.
hardcore. I mean,
Hmm.
like to me, that's how it used to be back in the day. Like you knew these dudes that nobody knew. That's what made you a
Yeah,
hardcore.
right.
Right,
So
right,
yeah, but
right.
I definitely didn't know about Tank before Floyd. So that Floyd impact is definitely great. You know what I'm saying? On that, but what
Hmm.
I don't understand, I thought he not with Floyd no more. Why Leonard L.A.B. like? I don't get that. And then Tank was just saying that his mother told him that
Mm.
I ain't with the drama none of that, but this is what Tank be saying. He said that his mother caught Leonard L.A.B. and somebody else talking about they hope Broly beat him. She walked in on that conversation, and now he got Leonard
Mm.
L.A.B. sitting right next to him, and he say he not with Floyd. I don't know. They got some weird shit.
I don't know, man, but I
Hmm.
think obviously we were wrong because I thought the same thing. But looks like he's with Floyd.
So in that case, he
Yeah.
ain't
If
fighting
Ellaby's there, he's
Hmm.
representing Floyd.
Floyd Mayweather. Yeah.
Shit, he's
So
on the box
Yeah.
rec as one of the promoters.
in that case, man,
Exactly.
in that case, Tank ain't about to fight Devin or Shakur. So
Mm-mm.
man, that ain't finna
There's
happen.
nothing, and for all we know, this is all just a publicity or marketing ploy just for people to keep talking. Well, see,
What?
I studied. Look, I went to school for that.
Mm.
Communications, mass communications. Um, this is what people do. I'm not saying that it is true, but this is what they do every time a fight comes up. The same thing. You don't ever notice the same patterns. Watch the same patterns that they do. So
Oh
they
no, no,
threw us off.
yeah, I
They
agree with you.
threw us
Yeah,
off. The scent was thrown off the last fight. Now here come L.A.B now with a white beard and
and looking
goatee and all this
different, right?
shit and
Missing
fatter.
the Elton John
And some,
shades and shit.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like, come on, like you gotta look at what's going on.
He's a
But
clown.
They played us. They
yeah,
played
but
us.
no, it's not that they played us. It's just
Oh, you
that
fine. That's
people
true.
don't fall for just don't fall. Like it just gets people to talk. We talk about it. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
and then they go, and then with the thing about him getting thrown out the gym or whatever and all that. This is all
Right.
just for people to talk. That's
Yep.
all it is.
That weight clause is bullshit too.
Yeah. Hey, check it. The fans being duped because we talking about it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
We keeping this alive. We keeping it going. They putting the stuff out there because they know we gonna run with it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. And it
That's
worked
all
too,
it
because that
is.
shit sold out in like fucking a day.
Hell yeah, it worked. Because you got two young prime
Fighters.
athletes. I don't even know if Ryan is still considered prime yet, is he?
I don't even think he's in his prime yet. He's still
Man,
super
Exactly.
young. He's
that's
still
why I don't
super
think he
duper
should fight
young.
Tank yet, man. You know that. Like
But that's
Ryan
the
is
thing,
Yeah.
like,
though, X. That's why I think he made it, though, because like of how the bullshit politics work, bro. If he don't take it now, he might never get it.
yeah, that's true, bro. But he just,
That's
Right.
I
why I
wish the
think he
Right.
took
man,
it, man. It's like you
I wish
gotta
the man
fucking
had
do it,
more
man.
time to like refine his skills. Cause the man, like, bro, if he had the skills to go with it, I wouldn't pick a lot of these dudes to beat. And I wouldn't, bro. It's just that thing he missing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He got the speed and the power and the natural talents, but he don't got the experience and the fundamentals to go with it. If he did, bro, I'll pick him to beat Tank. Bro. I'll pick him to beat Devin
Mm-hmm.
Shakur, all them dudes, bro. But man, I don't think I don't know, man. I don't know.
But that's why I think we buy into the hype. Because look at their records; it's almost identical. Literally, the only difference is that
Right.
he held the title at 130. At 135, they're
Right.
damn near even.
Right. So if
Neither of them have been champion at 135. Neither of them.
hypothetically speaking, if Ryan loses this fight, right, which most of us think that Tank is gonna win, uh, will this affect his career?
Nope. It'll help him.
I think it
Okay.
will. I think it will affect him.
Guy's
I mean,
23. He's fighting one of the top guys in the sport. Like, and if it's competitive, he still loses. But it's competitive. He's gonna learn from this fight. I mean, he's still got his whole career ahead of him. It's just like Devin. Like, yeah, Devin, yeah, undisputed, blah blah, blah, but he's still super young. Like, he's got tons of smoke out there for him. Like, their stories haven't been written yet. That's
I
just how I
mean,
see it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I think mentally it's going to take a toll on him. I think he really believes he can win this fight. I think this is the biggest fight of his life. I don't think he's really looking at nobody else as a legacy fighter. I think he's looking at this fight like this is it. This is my Super Bowl. So I think
So is Tank. He
I
said it
think it'll,
himself.
hold on now. I think it'll take
Go ahead.
a mental toll on him. You know what I'm saying? Ryan, and I'm just going off what I've seen. Ryan is the guy he's the type of guy who, to me, it appears to me he wears his heart on his sleeve. So, and we know he's had issues with mental health in the past. I think why wouldn't something like this affect him greatly? Not say he can't come back from it, because he is young, like Pierre was saying. But after this, I really don't know like what road he's gonna go. Like he's gonna be at 140. Like where does he pick up? Like I don't know.
Yeah, 140. He's definitely going to 140 after this fight. And I think that a whole mental health shit was bullshit, by the way.
I mean, that's what
I've
you
been
think.
saying
That's
that.
what the
Been
man
saying that.
said.
Been saying that. I think it's been proven.
I mean, that's you, but I don't think that. So that's what I think.
No, I know. But you like also like I've been like looking in. I mean, I've been following Ryan and Tank for a long time, so I know the backstory.
I'm just going off what the man said. I ain't looking into
Yeah,
that's
I'm going off what the man said too.
So Ryan said it was bullshit that he was lying about his mental health.
No. He never said it was bullshit. But the thing is like you also gotta like see like what else is going around him. Like literally like fuck. L.A.B said it in the press conference that like his people didn't want him to fight the fight. They didn't want him to fight Tank. Like fucking Oscar said it. I think at the press conference that he thinks fucking like he still thinks like fucking he thinks Ryan's gonna lose. Like L.A.B said that shit. And who was the only one that, like nobody
And
clapped
that's
for L.A.B. The
bad.
only one that clapped for
Oscar
L.A.B was
shouldn't
Ryan
have never
Garcia.
did that. Ellaby, Oscar shouldn't have never said that.
No, it's
You
his
gotta
fighter. I mean,
stand
like
by your
what
man.
promoter says, "Oh,
You,
exactly, come on,
yeah,
exactly."
you gotta stand by your man and believe in him. You are fucking great. Get your ass in the ring and then show him some stuff.
Yeah, man, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad they made the fight though. That's all I know.
Some of these promoters talk too much, especially Eddie Hearn. He runs his cocksucker too much.
Damn.
God damn. Do that nigga ever stop talking?
I don't know, man.
That's what he's supposed to do, right? Though.
Damn, but not to that. Look, I love, you know what I mean? Don King. I mean, as far as what he's, the fights and all, but damn, I don't even remember him. Well, they didn't have social media back then too. But
Yeah,
Don
and he
King
did talk a
talked a
lot
lot,
though.
but not. He did talk a lot, but not like this.
Always with the two flags. Always with the two flags. Waving the flags, waving the flags.
You can't. Yeah. Well, that's how the world is now, man. You can't say certain stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I went right, yeah.
Yeah, that debate he had, Eddie Hearn, with that guy on Talk Sports the other day was wild.
Who did he debate?
These two guys. No, it was this one guy about the Conor Ben thing. It was crazy. It was like 2 days ago. It got heated.
Yeah, justice for Conor Ben. That's all I gotta say.
Damn, Tank claims he can't use the Mayweather gym training. Man, this man Floyd, bro. This dude.
Bruh, this is like Lisa was saying, man.
It's all for them. Cause Floyd just did like a short the other day and said, when Tank connects to Ryan's chin, he gonna knock him out.
What if Ryan connects? He can hit hard too.
Yeah. Now Floyd said this the other day, and then he go to the gym and man, I don't believe none of this stuff, man.
Me neither.
Yeah, he could be just talking. Hey, maybe that day when he went there, he couldn't get in. Shit, you don't know either. So it could be just capped.
Yeah.
Maybe he forgot his key.
Yeah, man.
That man Floyd, bro. He's petty though, bro.
But I've heard them two have had issues, but it ain't, you got, at least Floyd got him out of the Baltimore truck. Where Tank live at now?
I don't know. I think Coach Calvin got him out of Baltimore, to be honest.
It's the Floyd should have problems.
I think he in Florida.
I think he owes more to A.B. and Coach Calvin than he does Floyd. I'll tell you what.
Oh, okay.
Floyd had problems with A.B., Tank, Richardson Hitchens, Mickey Bay, like all his proteges.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
shit, I don't know.
Okay.
To be honest, I don't think it's Floyd. I think it's L.A.B. I'm sorry, Lisa.
Well,
L.A.B. working for Floyd. Listen, when you go into a room with Floyd, he gonna take all the oxygen out.
Yeah.
I agree, but the thing is like L.A.B. is the one that like I still remember because Floyd was never like I remember there was a point where you never saw Floyd. The only people you saw with Tank was L.A.B. and Ellie Seckbeck. And then all of a sudden, like L.A.B.'s always like, "Come on, Floyd, say some words, say some few words." And then Floyd's like, "Nah, I'm good." And then he kept pressuring him. I still remember the first press conference for the Rolly Tank fight before the whole it fell apart or whatever. Like I remember, I got a special guest for you guys today, Floyd, come on up here. I'm like, really? He's a special guest? Like, come on.
Man, he a dick sucker, man. God damn, man.
Like,
Yeah.
and Nobody likes Floyd's whole family hate Ellerby. They hate him.
Yeah, facts, bro.
Oh, okay.
Bro, I don't
Well,
like.
I don't
Yeah,
like
Russ
dick
is a
suckers either.
Stand him, bro.
And he
It is what it is. That's his homie,
every and they all, and if you notice with Floyd and L.A.B, they say the same spill. It's
Mm-hmm.
scripted. We the A side. Uh, you know, this and that and this fight smarter, not harder. It's the same on fuck. Can you say something new?
He be fighting
God
on that app.
damn.
He be fighting on that app. He ain't nothing.
Yeah. And
Man,
L.A.B, it's the same old shit. It's just scripted.
Yeah.
then they knocked L.A.B out. Jay Prince and them, man, knocked him out. Had his shorts, we got stripped him in all his clothes. Took his man.
They did? They did
That's what
that?
I
Holy
heard.
shit.
Yeah, I heard.
I
Wow.
heard
Damn, that's fucked up.
Hell yeah,
Bob
man.
Arum. Bob
Yeah,
Arum paid that debt.
Yep. I heard that as well.
Mm-hmm.
I seen a video of like supposedly not I don't know supposedly but it's a video of Shakur and James Prince
oh yeah, I
and
seen that.
something about some jewelry and some shit and fucking Shakur looks scared as fuck.
Yeah, he ain't want to do that shit. Yeah,
He looks scared, bro.
that's the
He's
truth,
like
shit,
yeah, we
bro.
rolled up on him and whoop-de-whoop. I'm like,
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, that's the
yeah, he
truth,
looks
shit, bro.
scared.
Damn involved in that bullshit, bro. Need to
Oh
get
yeah,
away.
that's
Shit,
some
he was
heavy
standing next
stuff.
to
Yeah.
it was a takeoff the one that had
Yeah.
killed.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was he was standing next to him when he got shot.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Shakur was right there. He could have got shot himself.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Right next to that brother. I'm like, God damn.
That shit is crazy as hell. Hey,
Yeah. Shakur live
Cobra.
in Texas now.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Cobra
Yeah.
gonna get knocked out, man. I feel, man. You know, he from
He
Brooklyn, but
might. He might.
he's gonna get knocked out,
Mm.
man. I see
Mm-hmm.
it, man. You see the size difference too, Miss Lisa? Man, that size
Yeah.
and power difference, bro. Strength difference, everything.
Yeah, he
Man,
He
can't. He
looked
can't punch
better.
no paper
He
bag.
he looked better. But then I said, "Oh, he looked better. He got his just natural color hair." And I saw a yellow stripe going through his hair. I was like, "Oh, okay."
He does it for charity though. He
Yeah.
does it for
Yeah, you do
charity.
it for charity. Yeah.
color your hair for I ain't never heard of that. Man.
I'm still a Cobra fan. I hope he
Yeah,
does
he's
good.
entertaining. Just hopefully,
I think he can box really good. He just can't punch, and he likes to get into
Yeah.
fights too much.
Yeah, you get into pure, yep. Get into
Yeah.
fights too much, bro.
Yeah.
Just need to
Hmm.
box, bro. I don't know, man. When you start thinking he can punch and start brawling and
All right.
shit, got him fucked
He
Who's
up.
ran
his
into the dude.
trainer?
I
Who's
don't know.
his
Oh,
trainer?
some Mexican dude from
Sosa.
out of where he comes from.
Sosa, that's what we
Oh,
call him.
okay.
Sosa. Yeah,
Yeah, he like adopted him too when he was like a little kid or
he a
something like that.
popular coach out here. You know,
Yeah.
Sosa started all of them. He started Richardson Hitchens. He started.
Oh, he
Uh,
did. Oh, really?
he started Shushu Carrington. He started.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, but they he only still trained Chris Colvin now, but all the rest of them got new training. Maybe
Gotcha.
that's what we need a
Oh,
trainer
okay.
change.
Maybe he needs to change trainer.
Yeah, maybe y'all growing his
Because
trainer.
certain trainers can only can only take you so far.
That's probably what he need, bro. So
I think he just used to use his attributes. His speed,
Mm-hmm.
athleticism. If you
that's
know
what's
you're
good.
not a big puncher, then you have
Outbox him.
to
Literally.
yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
literally.
outbox them. You gotta work on angles, double,
Mm-hmm.
triple them jabs. Work on the
Facts.
body and stuff. And not try to get into a slugfest. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight,
I was
especially
gonna
when
say
you're in
that.
there. Yeah,
Yep.
especially when you're in there with like a Jesus. What was his name?
Jose Valenzuela.
Hector Garcia.
Yeah, Hector Garcia.
Uh,
Somebody who got popped.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
yeah, man, that's gonna be a good
And
fight.
Ryo got popped too, though.
Yeah, he can hit.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, I'm telling you, Kobe good job is gonna be with that looping left hook, that looping left hook
Mm.
that Ryo throw, bro. He gonna catch him with him. I'm telling y'all, bro. He gonna catch him,
Yeah.
bro. Kobe be
I
having his
think they
heat.
should ban all dad trainers. To be honest.
Yeah, man. Oh,
Man, that's gonna be bad, man. He just need to box him, but you know, Moscow only take him so far. Eventually, you gonna have to sit down and fight. Then sometime motherfucker be stronger than you, which I think El Rayo is significantly gonna be stronger than him in this fight. Damn, bro. I don't know. I seen Kobe struggle to get little dudes out the ring, bro. You know, couldn't run them dudes up out the ring. Lost to Hector Garcia. Hector Garcia, 126 pounder, moving up, 2-week notice. Lost to him. That's, you know, I think, even though Ryan got knocked out, I think Chris Cole lost his worst, bro.
Well, the thing is, like both of them, you could kind of like, if you can notice it, like if you know, if you just like, because I didn't know who Hector Garcia was, I didn't know who the guy that Ryan lost to either. But the two things they had in common, like Hector Garcia, I think came into that fight 16-0 with 13 knockouts, and the other dude came in, I think he was like 22-1 with like 20 knockouts. Like the motherfuckers got popped.
Damn.
So, in other words, bad matchmaking for the time.
Exactly.
Hey, he fighting Spence next. All right, gotta get into him, man. That's gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, in 2022, man. I mean, excuse me, 2020. In 10 years, they'll fight.
Yeah, I knew Pure was gonna troll, but I'm telling you.
Yeah. Just like you was gonna troll like the Keith and Spence, I'm gonna troll the Bud and Earl fight.
If the Bud Arrow fight happen, you gonna troll it?
Yep, I'm gonna do what you're gonna do, bro. I'm gonna report all
That
the
don't
channels,
even
bro.
make no sense, Pure, because you know you want to see Spence and Paul more, bro.
No, of course I want it, but I do like to troll the YouTubers, bro.
Man,
I think I like trolling the YouTubers more than I want to see that fight.
Man, stop.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyways, you know. But no, I'm not gonna report them, bro. No, I ain't gonna go that far, bro.
Shit, I'm gonna report shit, man, for real, bro. I'm on my shit with that, bro. Cause there ain't no way they trying to sway our minds. They know what they doing, Pure. I know the way they wording.
No, I know they know what they're doing, bro.
They baiting us saying, bro. They know what we want, so they just saying shit to get us excited. And then, oh nah, you know, whoever thought this, that's not what it was. So that's on y'all. I know, man. They better not try to pull that bullshit. Bro.
But I also think that they know that they're not as popular as they think.
Mm-hmm.
So they're probably asking for a lot of money and shit, and understandable because they both got a lot to lose, you know.
Yeah,
they
but
gotta be reasonable with this shit.
Womack did say that but next fight will be Spence or Rocha. So at least we got that confirmation. It's gonna be one of the two.
Yeah.
So I know they find their best to get the Spence fight. Big money fight.
That's the feeling I'm getting though. No, I get you. I agree with you.
They're gonna make more money fighting Spence. Like they ain't gonna get no money fighting Rocha, man.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be his next fight though, X. I think they are gonna fight in this year, but I think they're both gonna fight that first fight first.
Man, I hope not, man. I hope not.
But I'm also getting the feeling that Arrow might vacate his belts though.
Nah, he would have been at that.
I don't know, man. This shit, man. Boo let the cat out the bag, bro. Like he held on to that 160 belt. He was never gonna fight Zach Parker. He was never gonna fight Janet Beck, bro. He said it on the Boxing Voice, bro. Clear as day.
Who?
Boo Boo.
Oh yeah.
Boo had
Why?
no intention of defending his belt.
Damn.
So why? But he did defend his belt for a lot of defenses.
No, he did. No. He did. But I'm just
But
saying, like
why
this last, like
but,
recently.
But why? But I wonder why. Because see, here's my opinion. Right? Nobody agrees with it. Most people don't. Okay, for all the people that he fought, right? At 160, people say, "Oh, he ain't fight nobody," right? But
oh my God, Miss Lisa, this might make you mad. Look at this shit.
Go ahead.
Why?
Let me put on. Oh, I got this on the screen. God damn it. Hold on.
Who that? That's Earl and
Hold on,
no, that's Mel.
Oh no, I'm taking this off.
Okay.
God damn it.
No, I ain't gonna get mad.
There you go. Hold on.
Lisa make people mad. She don't get mad.
Look at this. I gotta pull it.
Oh yeah, I seen that one already. I seen it.
It says it's Tank on Twitter, Miss Lisa. It say somebody Michael Benson says Mike Tyson asked, and I seen the interview too. It said Mike Tyson asked if Gervonta reminds him of himself, and Mike Tyson says maybe just getting in trouble with the law. Other than that, no.
And then Javante responded, "I agree. I have more skills than Mike Tyson." Then he
Yeah,
said,
yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
"I definitely,
He
but
said I'm better. Yeah.
I don't know about all that."
At this point, yeah, it's promotion. Like they going too far with it. It's like if you
Yeah.
believe that he's being serious, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you got to prove it. Of course,
Exactly.
he's. I mean, he's undefeated right now, but he has to prove it.
You know Le'Veon Bell, Puro.
Of course I do.
He said, "LOL. If you think Mike has skill like Tank at any point in his career, you fried." Man, these motherfuckers.
Who said that?
A football player.
Le'Veon Bell knocks out fucking Adrian Peterson. Now he knows boxing, bro.
Wow.
Crazy, bro.
Wow.
I don't
You
know.
talking about a heavyweight? You talking about
A
somebody
legend.
who an icon and a legend.
Exactly. Versus
Not
somebody
only
that
that, a global legend.
exactly.
Man, that's crazy.
Uh, I mean, Mike was an anomaly. Yeah.
Mike is great, man. I love
Yeah,
Mike
it's
Tyson.
just sad that what happened with him, but like I mean, Mike was just, saying his thing. But Mike didn't say anything disrespectful towards Tank, but I don't think
I didn't
Mike
think so.
take it personal like that. If anything, Mike could have just checked him. Okay, little nigga, you do what I do and go to
Mike
places
liked
I've
to
been.
check
You
people
come
too.
back, yeah, and then you come back and talk to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause he could go there. He could be like, "What game did you have named after you?" He
I
could
mean,
go
Mike
petty
literally
now,
ups every boxer that they ask him about. Like literally, like
right?
everyone.
Yeah, he always give people,
No
props.
props. Yeah,
I mean, some people he get on hard, but he still give them love. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, Mike real what is it? You take a lot of shit personal. Like you say word, you gotta word what you say very carefully, brother. What?
Mhm.
When did you say to me?
Mhm.
Get real crazy. But
but you know what? Mike probably liked that energy Tank talking. He probably because Mike's favorite boxer is Tank,
Uh-huh.
current boxer. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Or he could
see
just,
some
be
similarities in them. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So do I. He just could be big up in him. I mean, like he called David the Mexican monster, and he
Yeah.
hadn't beat nobody yet. you know,
Yeah. He gave him that name,
like,
Mexican
okay, you a
more.
monster. Be killer
Mexican
plant, bro,
Manta.
and then we'll talk.
Yeah, the Mexican Manta.
Mexican monster.
Yeah.
And he gonna
Now,
be so gonna be somebody win.
oh, you saw his monster mask?
Oh, he got a
Oh
mask he
yeah, I
coming
did.
out with?
I did. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yes, he
Oh,
I
that's
saw
do.
gonna
it.
be cool. Hey, wait, he posted on
Mm,
Instagram?
Yeah. I
yeah.
seen it on, them shows they do.
All
Uh,
access. All
I
access.
forgot. Yes,
All Access
yes.
Part 2 came out?
Yeah, he.
I believe so.
What?
I think it did. Yeah, it's out there. It's
Yeah, I
out there.
seen
It's
the
out there.
mask. It's
Oh, I see
coming.
that junk hard.
And me, he may wear his Mexican uh the colors and the flag and all of that. And maybe he'll have his he's Ecuadorian too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so who knows? Maybe yeah.
After this, man, we gonna get that Canelo smoke, man. You know what I'm saying? We coming for that crown, man. You know what I'm saying? Benavidez, next superstar boxer.
That's gonna be a tough fight for Benavidez.
Man, he gonna
Canelo.
beat Canelo up and down the ring, man.
You think so?
I think so. I think no disrespect to Canelo. I think at this point, like what I've seen from current, recently, I don't think he that no more, bro. I think he slowed down, just enough for Benavidez to, have beat him comfortably, but we ain't gonna beat him up too bad, you know what I'm saying? But we gonna
Mm-hmm.
get him, bro. We gonna get him. Like, the Triple G fight, I don't know what the hell type of training he did, but he looked like he ran 25 miles in the middle of that fight. You know what I'm saying? Then against Bivol, after the fight, he looked like he ran 30 miles. I don't know his conditioning. Man, he gonna need that conditioning against a young hungry guy like this, especially if he beat Caleb Plant. Man, he gonna have,
Well,
man.
he pushed himself. See, fighters aren't fighting 4 times a year like he had did. So maybe he pushed himself. So maybe this time off that he had was good for him, even though he had to have surgery. But he pushed himself and then trying to go up to 175 again and fight Bivol. So, um, you know, I can't knock him for what he did. So hopefully, we'll see what his hand looks like. Cause that John Ryder guy is he not coming to lose. I'm gonna tell you that.
Well, hate to break it to him, he gonna get broke up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, I think he'll lose. Yeah, but he's not no. I ain't saying he the best, but he's dangerous too.
I will hope so because if he not, shit, it's gonna be a very short night for him. Hopefully, if
Right.
Canelo does not get tied within the first 4 rounds, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But, yeah, it's gonna be a long night for old boy. Bro. You know what I'm saying? But we
Yeah.
gonna close it out right here. You know what I'm saying, Miss Lisa? So give us your closing words.
Hey man, it's always a pleasure. Athletic Mind, Q to God, uh, Method, everybody. Shouts out to everybody. Thanks for having me. I enjoy coming on here and talking shit with y'all.
Absolutely, King.
Y'all my nephews. Love you guys. It's just a pleasure, honor, and privilege.
Absolutely. Same to you, Miss Lisa. It
You're
was great talking to
welcome.
you. But like you said, shout out to everybody who came through, man. Ran the panel today. It was a good panel. Q to God. Shout out to him for letting me run the panel today, man. I was eager to talk some boxing, man. He let me get my,
Yeah.
my shit off, man. You know what I'm saying? That being said, we
Yeah.
out here, man. Salute
All
to,
right. Peace.
salute to all the kings out there. And we out, man.
Most ruthless
All right.
champion there's ever
Peace.
been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.